What's up, Peak Timers? Let's open up every Hot Wheels released in 2025 from the Hot Wheels main lines. And we'll start it off with the 90 Civic EF. This is the new blue recolor with the white wheels on there. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a nice close-up look at it. You can see that gorgeous looking blue color VTEC written on the side of it. Love these wheels on here. We got the stamping on the front end. Those graphics continue on the side. Nothing on the rear. We have the sunroof on the top, and then we do have that nice black base on there. But overall, pretty good start to all of these cars. We'll go ahead and put this one. We'll put it right there for now. We know we're gonna have a ton of cars that are gonna move around in the back, but that's okay. Next, we have the Morgan 3-wheeler, or the Morgan Super 3, which is basically a 3-wheeler from the Factory Fresh series. This is a new for 2025 casting. You'll see the new for 2025 logo. Sometimes it just says 2025 on there. It doesn't say new for 25, even though it is a new for 2025 casting. I'm not too sure about that, the reasoning and not, but there we have it with the 03 on the side. We got that X on the back. I'm not really sure what that means. Look at the small wheel tire combination on here. That's kind of interesting. Black interior, and it is a right-hand drive, as you can see. That's the back, and then your base is a gloss black base on this one. And we'll go ahead and throw that right there. Next up, we've got a fantasy casting. It is the Bogzilla in the new colorway with the green. This one is from the HW Ride-Ons series, and this is obviously not a new casting. It is one we've seen before. There we have it with the white wheels on there. It's kind of a metallic gloss gray color with the racing flag on there, and then the green on the inside. And famously, this car can fit like a little Lego guy in there. So if you have Lego guys, or if you're into Lego, you can throw a Lego guy right on the inside of that one. We'll throw that one right up there. Then we've got the nice 1987 Audi Quattro. This is the regular to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt, and it's from the Factory Fresh series. I'll show you the regular, and then I do have the Super Treasure Hunt I will show you as well. There is your regular right there with the 10-spoke white wheels. This nice color on here, very metallic on there. Love the wheels there. We got the Audi logo kind of faded towards the back right there. Great detail on the front end of this one. On the rear, no stamping or anything. They've saved it for those sides. And there's your base for it as well. And let's go ahead and grab the Super Treasure Hunt variation. There is our Super, and there is our regular. So the Super, you can see it's got that Spectra Flame paint job on there. Very similar wheels though on there, so you might be mistaken if you see it, but obviously the color wise is very different, so you won't mistake that as a Super because of the color. But you can see the front end for it. We can see the rear comparison for it. It's right there. And if we look at the base of each one of those ones as well, you can see the base Super right here, regular on the top right there, but still some pretty nice cars. I like the Super, I like the regular one for it. We'll put the regular back down there. Next, we do have the Ford Performance Super Van, and this is a treasure hunt. You can see the treasure hunt logo right there on the rear, just right there. And then this one is from the HW First Response series. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, and we can get that nice close-up look at it. First Response, there's your treasure hunt logo right there. We got the nice blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. Liking the color of this one. There's the front end, pretty plain on the front end. They've left all those graphics for the side. We can see Super Van with the Ford logo right above it. Interesting kind of like spoiler and style of this one, First Response. And on the base right there, we have it in the nice kind of matte black finish base Ford Super Van that it says. We'll put that one just right there as we try to keep them side by side. We'll go on to our next one. We've got this one is called the, I think it's Key Swap or Kai Swap. I don't really know the history of this. People were kind of correcting me in the comments from HW Art Cars, newly designed, new for 2025 car, as you can see right there. We'll go ahead and pop this one open and get a look at this one here. This is from the HW Art Cars series, so you can see the W on the top, which will spell out something towards the end of the year, but there it is. Very nice 80s graphics on there. Kind of reminds me of that Saved by the Bell show. If you've ever watched that, that's kind of the start of it, what it looks like. There it is from the front. Looks like we got some like crazy eyes for the front. That's kind of interesting. These wheels also super, super interesting on there, and it says Matt Gabe. Matt Gabe is the designer of this car, and I do know that, so he's the one that designed this one. He's designed a lot of cool Hot Wheels, so credit to him for designing this one. I'll go ahead and throw that one right there. Next is the 2021 Ford Bronco, new colorway, of course, of this one from HW Hot Trucks. And we'll pop this one open. This is in a kind of like a nice, like glossy-ish gray color on there. Look at all the graphics that we have on the side. BF Goodrich, Hot Wheels logo, Bronco, and the number 2. Some nice colored wheels on there. The Bronco logo on the front end. We got some more graphics on the front right there as well. We got the spare wheel tire combination on the rear, and then there is your base for it right there, Ford Bronco. Right there, nice off-road tires for this one. We'll go ahead and throw that right there. I'll grab our next one right here. We've got the Diora 3 right there. Very cool Diora 3. We'll pop this one open. This is from the HWEV series right there, and there we go. And there it is right there with those nice wheels on there. We got the 24 on the side, and EV meaning that I guess this would be considered an electric vehicle for the Diora 3. I didn't know the Diora 3 was considered an electric vehicle. I do now. We got the spike and the surfboards on the inside right there. Some more graphics on the side. These wheels are very fitting for the Diora 3. And then on the base, that is what the Diora 3 looks like for our base. And I'll throw that one right there. And we'll grab our next one. And we have the Mazda AutoZam. And this is from the HW Dream Garage. Big casting on this one. This one's been quite a good popular casting, but a lot of complaints that it's hard to display this one because it's so big. It doesn't fit in like the standard displays for Hot Wheels just because it's so high up. But I love the look of this one. I love the red color of this one as well. Nice blacked out wheels with the white lip on the side of it. There's your front end. We got roof racks, spare supplies and stuff on the rear bed of this one. This one is basically like a Mighty K type of car, but lifted. That's really what I like to call this one. There it is on the base right there for this one. Mazda AutoZam. Very, very cool. I like that one. Nissan Skyline GTR BNR 32. This is from the Fast and Furious movie, and this is from the HW Screen Time. And we've seen this one before in like premiums with the premium Real Riders and all that, but I can't remember if we've seen the Fast and Furious version of this one in the mainlines before. I like the gray wheels, like it's a very metallic black color right there. It's almost gray. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it is more of a gray color on there, so it's hard to tell, but very clean looking casting all around. There's your nice Skyline GTR in the back right there with the lights showing. Very, very cool. Really like this one. And then on the base, we can see Nissan GTR R32 written on that. And we'll throw that one right there. Next, we've got a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk. This is a tuned variation from HWJ Imports and a crazy color on this. Let's go ahead and pop it open. It says Liberty Walk even on the card right there for you. And look at the color on that one. Wow, that is very, very nice. I do enjoy that color for that one. Magenta kind of colorish. Blacked out wheels with the gold lip. Liberty Walk on the side right there. Hot Wheels logo. And there's your lights for the front end. And there is the base for it, Skyline GTR. Right there that it says. Throw that one right there. Grab our next one we have is the Tesla Model S Plaid, and this is the new red variation of it. Tesla Model S Plaid came out in the blue first. Now we've got the red, and there is a white one I believe coming up as well in this video that we had released, and this one with that nice glossy red color on there. It's almost slightly maroonish, not quite, but it kind of crosses between maroon and regular red. Love the wheels on this. I think they look fantastic for the car. Tesla logo on the back end right there. And then there's your front end, and we'll keep politics out of this video with all the politics going on in this world with well, you know who it is. We don't want to talk about that, but I do enjoy Tesla cars as they are, and that's about it. And we'll go ahead and grab our next one right here. We've got the Monster High Galmobile or Gulmobile. I always pronounce this wrong. Monster High, you can see written right there. And then we got the HW Screen Time for this one. This is a new color variation. We saw this one, I think it was new last year for 2024, but now we've got the 2025 variation. Pink wheel tire combination on that one. Pink interior seats right there. We've got the spider web on that one. All different types of stuff on the front end. Big rear on this one as well. And then there's your base for it. And we'll go ahead and throw that one aside. Super Twin Mill right here. New for 2025 casting. And this is from the Hot Wheels Let's Race line right there. That's a new casting that we had. Lots of different twin mill variations coming out, but gotta like them. Got the faster than ever wheels on here, got that big rear wing, and then of course being a twin mill, it's got the twin engines on there. And this one is meant to be some sort of supercar variation of the twin mill. Look at the rear diffuser. I mean, look at the base on that one. Almost looks like an X-Racer's car, but that is crazy color on the bottom. I do like that color variation. Very nice. Made for that track. We'll go ahead and throw that one up. Next, we've got the Kowloon's Hyper Van from the HW Metro series, and we saw this one, I believe, was a new for 2024 casting. This is one of the recolors of it. This one, some interesting graphics on the side. It says Pet Transport right there, and Hot Wheels. We got the white wheels on there, and we got some little paw footprints on there, so obviously it's meant to transport your dog or your cat or whatever it is, or if you have any other pets that this will transfer it. We got like these weird fins on the rear end right there, and on the base, just an all black base on there, as you can see. And I can't remember if this one, it goes after a real car in real life. I think it's supposed to be some sort of car in Asia or somewhere. I don't know. You guys probably know. You guys can tell me in the comments. We'll move on to our next one right here, the Alpha Pursuit, and this is from the HW First Response. And a nice new color variation to this one right here. And I think we saw this one. This was new last year, the year before. I can't remember exactly. We got these wheels on here, which are kind of look like these going fast wheels. The Hot Wheels Pursuit written on there. Very futuristic Pursuit police car, I would assume. Like that blue interior on there. Look at the back window as well. That's kind of an interesting, like honeycomb style on there as well. There's your rear end, and there is your base for the Alpha Pursuit as I fingerprinted up. Next one we have is the custom Cadillac Fleetwood, and this is from the Rod Squad series. Pop this one open, and this one kind of reminds me of the Cruella de Vil car. That's kind of really what it looks like, a old 30s really big car with the big flares on the side of it. As you can see, the striping that goes down the middle, a nice gold paint job on there with the matte black kind of blended in on this one. Big rear fins. Just look at that interior. Look at that one seat with a covered design. That's interesting. There's your base for it in gray. I'll go ahead and throw that one just right up here. Subaru BRZ from HWJ Imports. We got those nice 10-spoke white wheels on this one right here. Pop that one open, and we can see the nice color variation on this one. The Subaru, the number 2 on the side of it, looking really good. I really like the color variation of this one. Look at the rear, the front end, sorry, right there. That's kind of weird how they have like a push bar on the front of it. I don't really know why they have that. And then on the side right there, it's kind of like a drift. I guess that would help it for drifting right there. Big rear wing on the back, and then we have that nice black base on there. Subaru BRZ Pandem, it says on the base right there. So there we go. So it's a Pandem BRZ, but it doesn't say that on the card. It said just Subaru BRZ. But hey, we'll throw that one right there, making room for more cars. Next up, we have Purple Passion right here. And this one is a really nice looking old car. HW designed by, can't remember what that means, but that's the series that it's from. And we've seen this one before for quite some time. I believe this one is quite an old casting right here, but the paint on this one is just much more improved. Check it out, that metallic paint job on there, metallic purple. You can see the nice graphics on the front end, looking really cool from the front as well. There it is from the side. And I really like how they do this rear spoiler. Like look at that, how they have like, I wouldn't even know if you'd call this a spoiler or a bumper, but just the way that it's got that opening in there is really cool. There's your base for it as well. And let's see if we can find a year on this one right here. I can't remember the year. If you know in the comments which year this car came out, then let me know. But I believe this one is quite an old casting that they've just slowly re-released new colors for it. And we'll go ahead, throw that one right there. Next, we've got the small block from HW Metro. This was a new casting last year. Now we have it in taxi form. Pop it on open and have a look at it as a taxi right here. You can see, look at that. Like this feels like a block of plastic, essentially. That's, I mean, I don't know if that's what it's meant to be, but it's meant to, you can see like even the like non-smooth, like kind of treaded style that it is for the body right there. Looks like it's carved out a big piece of plastic or a block. I guess it's supposed to be a block of wood. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be or not. Taxi on the side with the Hot Wheels logo right there. Crore on the front. Don't know what that means. And then on the base, you can see the nice glossy black base on this one right there. I'll go ahead and throw that one up. Next up, we've got the kick cart from Hot Wheels Ride-Ons, all in white. This is a hot rodded out golf cart. So if you're into golf like me, I love golf, then this would be cool to drive around on the golf course right there. We can see it's got some big souped up engine on the back, although I don't know where you'd put your golf clubs if you have that big jet engine style thing on the back of it. On the front end, I mean, it's kind of ugly, to be completely honest. Like, you can just see it. It is not the prettiest looking car. The wheels, I like these white wheels. I like how they're putting white wheels on a lot of new Hot Wheels, as you've seen in this video. And we'll throw this one just right there. Grab our next one. We've got a new for 2025 casting, and this is the 66 Buick Riviera from HW Modified. This is a beautiful casting. Really smooth looking, very nice looking casting. Really enjoy this one. You can see it's a really cool color on this one. They've just done a beautiful job at this. Like, I don't know. I'm not like super into these like early 60s cars, but wow. They've done it fantastic. I don't even know what to say about this. It's just a clean, smooth looking new casting. Got that chrome base on there as well. Just a beautiful designed Hot Wheels car. I'll throw that one right beside the Purple Passion. Next up, we've got a very popular one for this year, for one of the best new releases of this year. It's the Ford Mustang GTD from the Mustang 60 series. This one looks almost Zamac-ish. It's just a very metallic silver color for it right there. And there it is right there. We got the gold wheels with the very metallic silver. Got the black rooftop on there. Cool design from the front end. Just look at that, the GTD. It's just a really nicely designed Mustang. That big rear wing on there looks so cool. I mean, the wings are just getting bigger and bigger on new cars, like new factory cars, like the new Corvette 01, the 911 GT3 RS. It's just, they're getting massive wings. I like it. The bigger, the better for the wings. You can see Ford and Mustang GTD on the base. Interesting colored base on there as well. But that's just a super cool casting. We'll have that one start our next store right here. We're going to run out of room once we're done opening up all these. There's going to be just a ton of Hot Wheels here, but that's okay. Draft Nader from X Racers right here. The X Racers series has like the see-through cars, so we can see right through this one in a nice see-through green color with the X on the side of it right there. And you can see all the way through the car and the front, the axle and all that stuff you can see right through. Then we got the nice front end right there. I like the lip spoiler on this one. I think that looks really cool. We look on the base. It's a nice glossy base on this one as well. I'll go ahead and throw that one right up there. Then we got another truck right here. We've got the 67 Chevy C10 from HW Hot Trucks right there. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And this one we've seen in many different color variations for this one. This one's in a nice kind of a light blue or like a teal color right there. Lots of different graphics on the side of it. The blacked out wheels with the white lip on there. Hot Wheels logo, you can see right on the back, kind of meshed into the graphics on there. Plain on the rear. There's that side. The bed is white, and we got the graphics all on the top right there. The front end, you can see it's just the plastic molded into the metal body. And on the base, it's a gray base with the 67 Chevy C10 right there on there. Nice one though, indeed. I do like that colorway. And then we have the Batman Akram Aslam Batmobile. I probably pronounced that wrong again. Batman right there from the Batman series. And there is the car itself. Really interesting color on this one. I've been looking forward to opening this one up just to see this color up close and check it out. Wow. Very like a metallic green color. That is super cool. Almost looks like a Super Treasure Hunt style color right there. I mean, if you threw some real riders on here, I'd mistake this as a Super Treasure Hunt. Just a beautiful job on the paint job on there, the nice lights on the front end. The wheels, I'm not really much of a fan of for this casting. I would have liked to see maybe something different right there. Look at the big fins and the jet engine on the rear end of this one. And on your base, we can see it in black right there. Very nice. I do really like that one. I'll throw that one right there. And why not go with another Batmobile right here? Batman and Robin Batmobile from the Batman series as well. We'll go ahead and pop this one open. And we get lots of Batmobiles all the time, lots of different color variations. And I don't know, like I don't dislike Batmobiles, but I just get kind of bored of seeing so many different colors and recolors of this. This is a nice satin black color though. You can see that one. Cool design car though. I like the wheels. I think they suit the Batmobile very, very nicely. We can see that one from the side angle as well. Just, it's a pretty cool car. I do like it. I have to say, after opening this one up, I do like it much more than seeing it in package. So we'll throw the two Batmobiles together. We'll grab another car right here. We've got the custom 53 Chevy right here from the HW Art Cars series. Custom 53, you can see. We'll go ahead and pop this one open. And this one has the number, no, it's not a number on there. Something on the top. I guess it is a letter. It is. What was this? Was from the Art Car series, just to confirm. So it does have that letter on the top right there. Crazy graphics. Like, what is that? I don't even know what those are right there on the side. And HW Tiki Time. Is this supposed to be like Hawaiian of some sort? I can't remember. I'm not even sure, but check it out from the front. You can see the engine on the see-through right there. And the blacked out wheels with the white lip. And then our base is a nice black base on there with the writing down below. Throw those ones beside the Batmobile. We'll grab, what do we got here? We've got the Nerve Hammer from X Racers right there. So this will be another see-through car. And let's see what we can see through on this one. We can see the interior, which is like a chrome interior on this. The wheels, I think, suit the car very, very nicely. Always impressed with some of the new wheel styles that they have coming up and which cars they put them on. But there is your Nerve Hammer right there for a Hot Wheels fantasy car. There's your black gloss base of the Nerve Hammer. And we'll go ahead and throw that one just right there. Grab our next one, which is the Max Steel. Max Steel right here, and that one is from the Rod Squad series. Max Steel, I would assume, is a fantasy casting. And there it is right there. We got the big flame job on the side, the number 38, the Hot Wheels logo right there. And then on the front end, you can see all different types of graphics on there. The small wheel tire combination on the front, and then on our base we can see that exhaust coming out on the base right there. And then on the base we also just have the Max Steel writing. But not really a big fan of that one. Go ahead and throw it right there beside the Nerve Hammer. Next is the Proton Saga from the Factory Fresh series. This is a new white recolor. Saw this one as a new casting last year. A lot of big Proton Saga fans. Me not really being one of them, but that's okay. I don't have to like every car, and you guys don't have to like every car, but I know this one does have a history with Malaysia, so got to give it some credit for that one right there. But to me, it's just a really normal looking four-door car right there. Nothing special. This is it is a matte white paint job on there. It's not gloss, which is interesting. And our base right there is that bright white base on there with the gray wheels. I mean, the wheels, I think they do suit the car. It's kind of like a, what, like 80s, 90s car right there. But the wheels, yeah, the boring wheels for the boring car, in my opinion. Next up, we have the Audi Avant RS 294 from the HW 70s versus 90s. So this would be the 90s car of the 70s versus 90s. So not sure which one, the 70s variation of it. It's like kind of like the Then and Now series that we've seen in the past. And we'll go ahead and pop this one open. And this one is in that, it's like a dark metallic green, if I'm not mistaken. It's hard to see in my lights right here. I call colors wrong all the time. You guys always make fun of me in the comments, but that's okay. You can see the front end with the Audi logo. We got the nice lights on that one right there. I feel like the wheels suit the car very, very nicely. Got that lip on the rear. Check it out with those lights on the back. And then our base, we have a black base on this one with the 94 Audi Avant RS2 written right there. Throw that beside the Proton Saga, and we'll grab, how about this one right here? This is a cool looking one. We've got the 2022 Ford Maverick Custom from HW Modified right there. They have a Ford F-150 Lightning that also is like a modified casting, similar look to this one right here. And what is this? This is like a lime green color. I guess it would be like a lime greenish color. Wheels, I think they suit the car nicely. They're not the prettiest wheels. These are the ones that we've seen on a couple other cars that look like super treasure hunt wheels, but these ones, they kind of blend in. They don't look like the super wheels on this car. Detail on the front end right there is pretty good. And on the interior, it looks like we got like a chrome interior on here, and then there's the chrome on the rear bed. And then we got this lip spoiler style thing right here. Very interesting looking of a car. I'm not like a big Ford Maverick fan. I love the F-150s, but the Maverick I think is just kind of small and boring. But you know what? Make it custom like this, and it's definitely not boring looking. That looks actually pretty cool, so I'll give it credit for that one. How about that? The Lamborghini Huracan Storado, and that's from the Safari Mode series right there in white. We saw this one as a new for 2024 casting. Now we're in 2025. I'll go ahead and pop this one open right here. There it is in the white right there. Look at that gloss black around the edges. Very, very cool looking gloss wheels on here. The white is it's like a glossy white on there. There it is in the front end. We can see the nice graphics and all that. This is just a really cool car in real life. And for a mainline, I feel like it's not the best done. I feel like they could have done a better job doing it as a mainline. There it is on the base right there. You can even see it's got like these skid plates on the side. That's kind of an interesting touch to it. Huracan Storado that it says. It's an interesting looking one. I definitely, I don't know. I want to love it, but I don't know if I really do love that one. 80 El Camino from HW Hot Trucks. I guess they do consider this one a truck. I mean, it's basically a car that's a pickup truck, the famous El Camino. And I'm surprised that nowadays we don't have anything like that, at least in North America. I know like Australia is popular for the, I guess they call them utes of some sort. I can't, like the pickup truck style cars. This one, interesting color on there, kind of a candy apple or reddish color. Got the nice striping down the center. There's your front end for it. Nice wheel tire combination, staggered. So got the bigger ones on the rear, smaller ones on the front. The back is pretty plain. We got the nice dual exhaust kind of in a rectangle shape. And then your base is a nice gray base on this one. We'll throw that one beside the Lambo. Next, we have a new for 2025 casting, and this is a Legends Tour winner car. So Hot Wheels Legends Tours, they have car shows in real life, and then the winners get turned into a real car, or the grand winner does. HW Dream Garage is the series, and it is a Mazda MX-5 Miata, of course. We'll go ahead and pop this one open. I say of course, even though it's, if you saw this one, you might not think it's a Miata at first, because it's just a crazy customized body on here. Look at the wheel tire, the nice fender flares on here. Look at the rear, like a super cool design car. I love that fin on the back of it. And then your front end, it's got all different types of stuff going on. Look at the graphics and stuff. Oh, it's definitely an interesting car. I can see why they picked this one as the winner. It's not really a car for me per se, but Mazda MX-5 Miata, you can see it says on the base, but it's obviously completely customized out. And we'll go ahead and throw that one right there. Grab our next one. We have the Mazda REPU, and it is from HWJ Import. Some crazy graphics on the side of it right there. And let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what we have. Ooh, look at the waves on the side of this one. Very Japanese-ish. It looks like Japanese graphics and writing, and then the waves down the side. So I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent. Japan's known for their tsunamis, so I don't know if it's like supposed to be some tsunami truck or paying respect to the tsunamis. Mazda rotary engine on this truck right here, but it's definitely an interesting colorway. I don't know what to say about this one. It's just a weird colorway for this one. There's your base for it. But the Mazda REPU we have next up is the Crescendo from X Racers. And if you watched my videos way back when I did racing videos with big racing series, the Crescendo is a very fast one. So I'm not sure if this new Crescendo is as fast as the old one, but one of the older Crescendos won one of my giant tournaments. So definitely a fast one down the track, just the way that it's made for weight and aerodynamics and all that good stuff right there. This one being the X Racers, you can see right through. There's the pink on the inside, and on your base, it's a very Zamac metalish finish base on the Crescendo. Let me know what you guys think of that Crescendo, though. We'll throw that one right there. And here's one that I've been waiting to open up. I absolutely love all the new Formula One cars from Hot Wheels. The Oracle Red Bull Racing from Track Aces. And you can even see the Red Bull logo on the inside. And a little bit of confusion with this one is all the ones that come out, it's the same casting, it's a Formula One casting, but all of them will have a different name on them. So keep that in mind. It is a new for 2025. Of course, let's go ahead and pop it open for the first time. Been looking forward to holding this one up. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful looking Red Bull. There's the Red Bull right there on the back. Honda, Oracle, Matt Verstappen's car, I believe it would be. There's all your sponsorships and stuff on the front end right there as well. Just a really, really cool that we have the integration of Formula One and Hot Wheels. I mean, think of 2025 as a year for Hot Wheels where we got Formula One and we got Ferrari now on the Hot Wheels lineup for Mainline's premiums and RLCs and all the cool creations that we're going to see this year for all those brands. Next, we have the Donut Drifter from Hot Wheels Let's Race. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. We saw this one new, I think it was new a few years ago now. And then it's a donut right there. You can see the sprinkles of the donut on there. It's got the spoiler mixed in with the engine on the rear, and there's your base for it. Did I show you the base of the Formula One car? I can't remember if I did. I've been meaning to show the bases of all the cars. But there's your base of the Formula One car in case I forgot. Can't remember. And there's your base of the Donut Drifter right there. Quite a different base on these two, that is for sure. But what do you guys think of this Donut Drifter? 2020 Ram Rebel from HW First Response. This one in white. We'll pop it on open and have a look at this one. This one has, so I think is it a matte? No, it's a gloss white colorway with the red mixed in. We got the big sunroof on the top right there. Hot Wheels Rescue, it says on the side. Rebel right there on the side of it as well. Great looking front ends on this one. There it is from that side. And then on the base, we have it as a gray base, kind of a metallic gray base. That's kind of interesting look to it. Overall, I like the Rams. I think they're really cool looking, and the Rebel variation is very nice as well. Next, we have the 55 Chevy from Rod Squad. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. I like the color of this one right here. It's kind of like the black and gold theme on there. Look at the gold graphics on the side. What does it say on the Fit Tech? I don't really know what that is. Hot Wheels logo on the rear end right there. There's your front end for it right there. Big grill. The top. Ooh, look at the top. I didn't even see that. I almost missed that. That's a crazy looking graphics on the top end of this one. The interior on here. And then we have a chrome base on there as well. So interesting looking colorway of that one for that casting. Next, we have Fished and Chips. Is it fish? Fished and Chipped. There we go. Fished and Chipped. Interesting name for this one. Hot Wheels Designed by HW Designed by series. I'll pop it on open on this one. This one is a treasure hunt as well. You can see the treasure hunt logo on the inside right there. So that would mean that there is a treasure hunt logo on the car itself. And as my camera focuses, there it is. Hot Wheels and the treasure hunt logo right there. Crazy looking, interesting wheels on this one. And there it is on the rear end. I don't know. I honestly, the color of this really does nothing for me. The design of this car does nothing for me as well. Not really a big fan. On the bottom, we do have the silverish Zamac finish base on this one for the treasure hunt fish and chips. There we go. Next, we have the Vanster. The Vanster from HW Art Cars. Check out all the graphics on there. That is looking absolutely crazy for graphics on the Vanster. And we'll pop it on open and see all those graphics up close right here. Look at that. What a crazy looking design. I love the wheels. I think they suit the Vanster very, very nicely. It's kind of a futuristic looking van, the white interior on there. Then for the Art Cars, of course, we do have a letter on the top right there with some more graphics. And almost like the slightly see-through from the top and then see-through right through the front window. Look at the interior on there. Like, what is going on the inside of this car? I have no idea. Vanster, quite the interesting one. Almost looks like something would open, but nope, nothing does. There's your base for it. Nice gray base. Big rear diffuser on this one as well. And we'll throw that one right there. Followed up by the Cupra E-Racer from HWEV. I mistakenly said this one was a fantasy car before, but I've now been corrected by you guys that it is not. It is a licensed casting. Kind of heavy. kind of interesting, kind of heavy. Let's have a look at this one right here. And we can see the nice magenta color of this one, very metallic. Cupra written on the front end, and then good graphics on the front end right there as well. Interesting design overall. Blacked out wheels. These wheels I think suit it very nicely. Big spoiler on the rear end. That's an interesting way to hang that spoiler. Just with it looks like it's not meant to have a spoiler. Like, think of this one without a spoiler. It would kind of look like the Subaru WRX kind of does without. Imagine it without that spoiler right there. I don't know if the spoiler really suits it. It's kind of interesting though. We have that big rear diffuser on there, and there is your base of the Cupra E-Racer. And looks like we'll start a new row kind of right over here. And we next up have the High Roller from Rod Squad from the Netflix Hot Wheels Let's Race show. High Roller. And we'll pop open the High Roller right there, and we can see it's got some like X-Racers see-through style on the top end right there. Big engine on the inside, as you can see right through. Good graphics on the side of it. Interesting front ends, and on your base it's got like that Zamac finish style base to it. I don't really like this car. I mean, that's just me. Not really my thing. We'll go ahead and put that aside. Speaking of a car I do really like though, is this casting. This used to be one of my favorite castings from Hot Wheels, the 70 Dodge Power Wagon. I'd actually say it still is one of my favorite castings. It's really cool. HW Dirt. Love the liftedness of this one. It's got some presence. Like, it's just crazy look to it. MSD Mopar graphics, 218 Hot Wheels, Dodge, Goodyear, Hemi written on there. Look at the size of these tire wheel combination. Just looks absolutely crazy. There's your front grille. And there's that green all around with the bed with a little bit of black in there. We got the lights right there on the top end of it. It's a really cool casting all around. There's your base for this one as well. But overall, I love the Dodge Power Wagon. That is super cool. We'll put that one right there. And our next one is this right here, which is the Twin Mill Gen E from HW Celebration Racers right there. Twin Mill. So it's twin mill Gen E, so meaning is it an EV? And does it have a twin EV engine? Because we can't see the engines on the outside. It is from the 2025, I believe it's the Chinese New Year, if I'm not mistaken, Year of the Snake. Is that what it is? I'm not up to date with my Chinese New Year knowledge, but I believe that's what it is. And there we go. Graphics, none on the side of it, but on the top, you can see, there it is. It's a really cool graphic on there. 2025 for the Chinese New Year. Hot Wheels logo, even on the front. Really, really nicely done for graphics on this one. The wheels, I think, suit it very nicely. We have the red base on there as well with the Twin Mill Gen E. Overall, kind of impressed that I opened that one up and see it. So, different opinion on it once I open them. Maserati Chamel. An interesting name to this one from the HW Metro series. This is a new for 2025 car, as you can see written right there. Crazy design. I don't know much about this car in real life. I don't think it's one that came to North America, if I'm not mistaken, but just an interesting design to it. Just the way that it's like a two-door kind of hatchbacky style, and then it's got this really weird cut to the fender on there. It's just interesting. It definitely looks different. Definitely looks like 80s, 90s style. I like the color of it. Look at even that bar on the top, which is kind of, I wonder if this is like supposed to be a Targa top in real life. I'm not too sure, but it's definitely interesting to say the least. I don't know if I love it or not, but it's definitely an interesting look to the car. The 10-spoke chrome wheels look pretty good. We got the red base on there as well. Interesting. Just something interesting, something different, and hey, gotta love it for that. Next, we do have Holler Back from HW Hot Trucks. This is a new for 2025 casting as well. Let's pop it open. This is essentially a tow truck, I would assume. Let's see what it does back here. So we got the 63 on the side of it with some sort of, what is this guy right there? For the tow truck part, nothing moves. That is interesting. Usually we got some sort of moving hook or part for the tow truckness of it. So it definitely, I mean, should we grab a car and see if it tows? We'll put it right down here. And let's grab, I don't know, maybe this. This Mazda. Okay, so it kind of tows. I mean, it tows if it's a static model. Does it move as you tow? Yeah, it does. It's not the most perfect, but hey, there it is. Holler back, have a look around the car in case you're wondering what it's all about. The engines, it looks like we got massive engines, twin engines on there as well. And there is your base for it. Let's move along. Let's just move along from that one. We got another new for 2025 casting. It is the Street Shrieker right there, new for 2025. I love the paint on here, and I've been meaning to look at and see what it's all about. From the the Hot Wheels Let's Race series right there. Let's pop it on open and get a look at this one. And yeah, look at that. That is definitely the new technology of Hot Wheels and how they can bring a paint job with graphics throughout the whole car. That is amazing. Definitely high respect to Mattel Hot Wheels for doing a paint job like this on this new casting as well. I feel like as the fantasy casting comes out, they kind of test out how these are going to hold up and how these are going to do, but fantastic paint on there. Interesting new car. You can see that rear diffuser on there. We got the red base on the Street Shrieker as well. Just, yeah, I mean, just really cool. Really well done. Can't wait to see what they come out with for updated new crazy paint jobs like this in the future for future castings. Next, we have one of my favorites I've been looking forward to opening up is the Porsche 911 GT3 from HW Race Day. Love this casting. Love the new colorway that we have of it in black with the gold trim on there, the number 5 on this one as well. And what does the writing say? Can't really see what the writing says right above the Hot Wheels logo. It's hard to see, but there you go. Nice gloss black on there. The license plate 911 GT3 gloss. You got the off-center front stripe on there with the Porsche logo at the front. The wheels suit it perfect. It's just a really cool car. I really like it. Love it, love it, love it in the black. There's always different cool color variations they can come out with, and a black one is always needed. We always need a cool black car. And next, we do have the 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500 from Mustang 60 series. Interesting colorway on this one. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see what this one's all about. And there it is. Look at that. Very nice. It's like a metallic burnt orange Shelby written on the side of it. There's your 10-spoke wheels. Very cool paint job on there. Your center stripe, very Shelby-esque. And then GT500, I believe it's a supercharged V8. So you can see that big supercharger on the front end right there. There's your clean front end, nothing on there. No stamping for the graphics on the front or anything like that. I think in the premium models, we'll see more stamping for them. But this one, kind of disappointing on that aspect. Even on the rear, there's nothing, but they've left it for that striping. And then that side Shelby, there's your base for the Shelby GT500s. There we go. Moving along here, we've got 69 Corvette Racer from the HW Celebration Racers 2025. Is this a Chinese New Year car again? I don't know. Let's pop it open and see what the graphics look like on here. And do we see? Oh, Valentine's Day. Okay, 2025 Valentine's Day. Okay, we got it. So it's a Valentine's Day car, not a Chinese New Year car. And the graphics on the front end, you can see it's like the hearts with the Corvette logo right there. That is cool. The white and red color theme. What is this color on the bottom though? It's like a greenish color. That is just, it's a weird color on the bottom. I don't like that. I don't like the bottom color, but otherwise it's interesting. I don't know what to say about that one. That's just an interesting one. That's what I say when I'm lost for words on what to say about a car. It's interesting. Gotta go. HW designed by right there. Let's pop it open. Gotta go is an interesting car. I like it. Well, and not interesting is to say that I do like to talk about it and tell you what it's all about. But look at that. It's a toilet. It's a toilet on the back. Like, come on. Come on. It's just funny. It's just funny. If you want to make somebody laugh with Hot Wheels, you grab the Gotta Go and you give it to them and then they laugh because it's just a funny car. We got the Vitesque hot sauce, Brendan Vitesque, Hot Wheels designer, right there on the top. And then on the rear, or on the bottom, I should say, Gotta Go with the orange. I love it. I love the Gotta Go casting. I think it's hilarious. Another casting that's hilarious as well to add to this theme, the Street Wiener. Actually, I don't know what the commonality theme would be, but just a funny, interesting casting. Fast Foodie is the series that we got this one from. And we'll pop it on open. And being a Fast Foodie casting, it's got the barbecue on the back, which you can kind of open. Does it snap? Yeah, it snaps closed. All right, we'll leave it snapped closed right there. And then, of course, there's a big hot dog in the middle. Looks like we've got some peppers on the hot dog. Got the little opening for the guy on the inside. And then we got Spicy Dog. My camera's having a hard time focusing on this one. Spicy Dog written on the side of it because of those hot chili peppers on there. And then there's the flipper on the front end, which is, that's all metal too. That's pretty cool. Metal base on this one. And the kind of satin black finish to the Street Wiener. I love it. I love the Street Wiener. I think that one's cool. Then we got the Star Wars edition of the X34 Land Speeder from HW Screen Time. I've said it before. I'm just not a fan of these Star Wars cars that come out. I mean, it's not a car. It's some sort of space shuttle that they have the car on there. There's your base for it as well. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe just me being not a Star Wars guy. I know there's probably a lot of Star Wars fans that are like excited and love that they've come out with this in the Hot Wheels lineup. But I feel like Hot Wheels or Mattel themselves can make other lines of Star Wars stuff, and I don't think Hot Wheels should be it. Roger Dodger from Hot Wheels Let's Race in this nice white with the flame job on the side of it. And let's have a look at that Roger Dodger. Interesting wheels. I feel like it suits the car pretty nicely. We got the big exhaust coming out from the side. There's that base. You can see how the exhaust comes out with the gray base right there. There's your front end with the big engine. We got the colored tinted windows with the chrome interior as well. Big flames coming down. The Hot Wheels logo on the rear end right there. Not bad for a Roger Dodger. Next we have the El Viento from X Racers. Let's pop open the El Viento. Oh, that came off the card very easily. There's the El Viento right here. There it is with the open X Racers style right there with that bodywork. It almost looks like this whole bodywork can come off, and it can. There we go. Wow, that came off very easily as well. So there's the open El Viento right there. Cool graphics on there. The open. It's a 3-seater. Check that out. I never noticed that on El Viento before. It's a 3-seater. So that is interesting. So the one in the center, 2 right behind it. And there's your base in red, El Viento, and we'll put that back on. That's it. Just, I don't understand it. I didn't realize that it comes off so easily. I have to look at some other previous El Vientos. I don't know if they do that or if it's just this one that really comes apart super easily. We'll put that right there. Next up, we have a Mercedes. It's the Mercedes-Benz 500E from HW 70s versus 90s. This one being a 90s one right there. Let's go ahead and pop it on open, and we'll see this one. And this one is in a nice metallic. I believe it's a metallic green. I think it looks almost black, but I think it's a metallic green color. There's that front end. Beautiful design on that front end for the Mercedes right there. There it is from that side. Yeah, it is a metallic green as far as I'm seeing right here. And we can see the back end Hot Wheels logo. We got the Mercedes, the 500E, the nice stamping for the lights on the base right there in black. Gorgeous car. Gorgeous, gorgeous car. Really, really like that. That's a nice one. And next up, we have the Jaguar MK1 from HW Race Day. There's the card itself right there for you. And let's go ahead and pop this one on open and have a look at it. There it is. This was a new casting last year, and this is, I believe, our first recolor of it. And there it is. Goodyear written on the side. Some racing graphics. Blacked out wheels, I think, look good. The front end is very, very nicely done. Get one or get I. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Nothing on the rear as far as license plate goes or anything like that. And then our base is a nice body color matched base on there as well for the Jaguar MK1. Next we do have is the 70 Chevy Camaro RS, and this one is from HW 70s versus 90s. This one being the 70s variation. So we'll have a 90s car as well. Let's go ahead and see this one up close. And this one, it's like a nice metallic gold color right there. Very cool graphics on the side. And then we've got Hot Wheels with Goodyear logoing right there. We got the chrome bumper on it, cowl hood right there as well. And there's that side. The lip spoiler on these old Camaros as well. And then a chrome base to match those bumpers, how it kind of just blends in nicely. Throw that one right there. Next we have the Punk Rod from the HW Modified in the magenta color. Let's have a look at what the Punk Rod looks like. And different wheel tire combination from the front and the rear. The nice metallic magenta color. The 99 Hot Wheels logoing right there. There's your front end. Big wing on the back, big rear diffuser, and then your interesting colored base on this one right there. There you go. For the Punk Rod, standard kart from HW Screen Time Mario Kart Edition. Check it out with Mario right there on the card. Really nice artwork. And there's the standard kart. We have seen this one before, but I believe this is some sort of color variation. Could be a wheel variation. I don't have the other one in hand, but looks very, very similar to me. The M for Mario written right there. There's your side angle for it. The big exhaust on there. I love playing Mario Kart. It's one of the best video games of all time. There's your blue base for this one as well. The Mario Kart standard karts. Very cool. Next we have is the Hiro Hada Merc from Rod Squad. This is the regular to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt, which I'll show you in a second. We'll go ahead and pop open the Hiro Hada Merc. There it is in this beautiful color right here. Beautiful graphics. Very nice metallic on there. The white wheel tire combination. Chrome interior on this one. The chrome bumpers on this one as well. So we have the white base. Thought it would be a chrome base, but no, it's the white base on there. Just a really, really cool looking color, cool looking casting. And then right behind me here, there is your super right there. There's the Super Treasure Hunt variation and our regular. So you can get a side-by-side comparison of the two. We'll go from, you can see the definite color difference between the two of these ones here. There they are, your two color variations. We'll go from this top and the back, and then let's actually look underneath. There's your white underneath. So you can see the Real Rider, treaded Real Riders on the Super, and then just the plastic wheel tire combination on the regular. And then obviously the Super Treasure Hunt has the TH logo right there on the side. That's, I mean, very distinct to tell these ones apart. So if you're looking through boxes and you want to tell, like, you can definitely tell that's a Super Treasure Hunt, and you can see just the color difference on these ones as well. So nice to have both of those ones now opened up. We'll throw the Super Treasure Hunt back on the wall right there. And we'll grab our next one, which is the 1988 Jeep Wagoneer from HW Hot Trucks. Let's go ahead and pop this one on open. And there it is. This one in a, looks like a gray, metallic gray color. We've got all different types of cool graphics on the side of it. The 88 on there, BF Goodrich. And then the front, we can see the graphics all on that hood as well. Got like a winch and stuff on the front ends. Big wheel tire combination on this one. The rear end's pretty plain. It's a really, really nice looking color. And there's your base for it. You can see Jeep Wagoneer written on that base. You can see those treaded tires on there. And we'll go ahead and looks like we'll have to start a new row just over here. And we'll grab our next one, which is the DMC DeLorean from HW Art Cars. And this one, it's got some interesting color on this one. Let's go ahead and grab that. Check out the tinted pink windows on there with the T on the front end. Look at all the lightning strike T's. That is super interesting on there. Really, really cool graphics. I really like the DMC DeLorean. I think it's a cool car. It's got a cool history to it. Really nice colored wheel tire combination as well. There's your rear end, and on the base we have it as a gray base. So it's cool. I love seeing all the color variations they're coming out with this one. We saw it as a treasure hunt last year as well for this one, but nice to have another DeLorean. And then we have the Fiat 500e from HWEV. And this one is the one that I mistake as a Super Treasure Hunt or even a treasure hunt just because of the wheel tire combination and some of the graphics on the side. I'll show it to you when I open up. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see. So really cool color gold, very, very nice sparkly metallic gold color on there. And then when I look at the side, I glance at it and I think that middle logo is a treasure hunt logo, just when I kind of look at it from the side, just very briefly, but it's obviously not. 99 written on the side of it. And then the wheels, like when you see these wheels in package, just like from the side, doesn't it look like a super treasure hunt? Obviously we know it's not, but still, it's just a really, really nice color for a Hot Wheels mainline. And wheel combination as well on there. Very nice. And speaking of super treasure hunts, we do have the main line to the super of the High Roller 2. And I'll show you the super in a second here. Let's pop it on open. You can actually see that super right there on the wall. And then we'll grab the regular right there. You can see the nice wheel tire combination on there. The R, so it's part of the Hot Wheels Art Cars series. And then there's your side of this one. And then we have the black base. And then let's grab that super off the wall right here. And we can see it's kind of like a flipped color. So your super is right here. Your regular is right there. So you can see how the colors are kind of flipped. So the white roof with the black writing on the super, and then a black roof with the white writing on the regular. And then obviously we have that very distinct TH logo for it being a super treasure hunt. And then this one has the super. You can see the wheels. They're definitely different wheels here. We'll do it this way so you can see. So the regular on the top, super on the bottom. You can see that difference right there. And let's actually look at the base of the super so you can see the base. And then we have the Real Rider slicks on the super treasure hunts. And then there's your regular one right there. So interesting. Probably not the most popular super treasure hunt for this year. No, it's a fantasy super treasure hunt, so not a lot of people are going to be crazy about it, but that's okay. They got to do some fantasy ones every now and then. We got the HW50 concept with the Rod Squad series. Let's pop that one on open and see this one. HW50 concept. So this car came out for a 2018 new model for the 50th anniversary of Hot Wheels. And we saw a couple of recolors and then it kind of disappeared. And now we've got it back in this crazy like guy on the side of it, which, yeah, don't really know what to say about that. Crazy engine on it, the exposed engine. And it's kind of an interesting casting. I kind of don't mind this one. I think it's kind of neat. There it is from that side again. And then your base in black. And we'll throw that one right up there. Moving on to our next one, we've got the aerodynamic right here from the X Racers series. We'll pop this one on open. See what the aerodynamic is all about. So you can see the X Racer series. So we do have all that see-through material on the car itself. Engine on the back. Interesting wheels. I'm not really a big fan of this car at all. I like the color of the base. That's kind of cool. Kind of a tealish blue color on that base right there, which kind of blends into the side. Interesting color combination on that one. Next up is the Humvee right here from the HW Dirt series. Humvee, and let's go ahead and pop it on open. And see, this casting has been out for quite some time. We've seen lots and lots of different color variations of it. This one with the 773 Bilstein Shocks Hot Wheels logo right there. Humvee written on the side of it. It's kind of like almost dirty on the Humvee for the Dirt series right there. The big wide Humvee body on there. I don't think this is scale correct because this one would definitely be a lot bigger than all the other Hot Wheels cars. But so maybe it's a little bit slightly smaller scale. We got even a hook on the back, a little tow hook on there as well. So if you want to tow something, you can as well. But there's your Humvee. We'll put it right there. 2023 Ram 1500 from HW Reverse Rake. And this one's an interesting one because a lot of people say that this is actually the TRX. Even though it specifies it as 23 Ram 1500, it's kind of the TRX casting, but they don't call it the TRX. Maybe to do with licensing. They didn't want to get the name of it. I don't really know the reasoning behind it, but it definitely looks like a Ram TRX. Big wheel tire combination, nice striping on the side. Got that closed bed on there. Got the roll bar, the lights, big sunroof on the top of it. Looks really cool. There's your base for it as well. It's definitely a cool looking one. We'll go ahead and throw that one beside that Humvee. And I don't know if I showed you the base of the Humvee. The base of the Humvee looks just like that in case you're wondering. And we'll go on to our next one right here. We've got the Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar from HW Exotics. Really cool looking car. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see what it's all about. Love the color of it. You guys know yellow is my favorite color. So gotta love all these yellow cars, and this one being a hypercar as well. And then we've got those nice mesh wheel tire combination on there. Love that fin design on the rear. Kind of looks like the AMG GT Project 1. There it is from the back, all the aerodynamics. There's your base in black. And then from the front end, really definitely looks like it is made to go fast. And we'll go ahead and throw that one down right there. And our next one up is the pedal driver from HW Ride-Ons. Let's pop this one on open and see what it's all about. This is a treasure hunt. There's your treasure hunt logo right there. So we'll find the treasure hunt logo on the car itself. Crazy different wheel tire combination for this one. I think it suits it very nicely. Hot Wheels logo right there on the side. And where is our treasure hunt logo? Hot Wheels on the inside of it right there. And am I not finding a treasure hunt logo? I'm gonna look closely all around. Is it treasure hunt logos right there on the front headlights? Really? Wow, okay, there we go. Your treasure hunt logos on the front headlights. That is definitely something different. I did not know that before opening this one up. That is crazy. So really cool. I like how they've integrated that one. So there you go. Even from the bottom, you can see it's got the see-through. You can see my hands behind right there for the pedal driver. That's an interesting casting. Interesting, definitely cool. I mean, we get to know a lot of castings as we open them up. A lot of them I don't really know a lot, and then we open it up, we find out all these cool things about them. Next, we do have the 76 Chevy Chevette from Compact Kings with the NHRA racing logos on the side of it. And we'll pop this one open. Like the color of this one. Love that big NHRA, National Hot Rod Association logo on the side of it. The Hot Wheels logo, the Chevy, the big cowl hood on the front of this one. No stamping for the lights or anything. They've saved it for all those graphics on the side. Nice big staggered wheel tire combination, obviously being a dragster. And we have the wheelie bar in the back as well. There it is. But overall, I like this one. I like the color variation of it, the graphics. I like it in drag form. I mean, it is just a Chevy Chevette, but still, it looks pretty neat. Next one we have, this is a really cool one. It is the 91 GMC Cyclone from HW Hot Trucks. Really, really cool looking car. Love the color of this one. And this one, let's pop it on open and see what this is all about. The color on this is nice kind of a pink magenta-ish color right there. The wheels, I think, are just perfectly period correct for this. I think that suits the truck very, very nicely with all the graphics on the side of it. No stamping on the front end. They've saved it for all those graphics on the side. The white interior on this one as well. Look at that from that side. And then that bed that's all closed with the paint on there. Cyclone GMC on the back right there. That is neat. And then our base is just a plain black base on there, but cool looking truck. I really like that one. Excited for that one. That's a neat one. And we got another Ford Bronco, the 2021 Ford Bronco from HW Hot Trucks. New color variation of this one. I think that's our second color variation this year. I think we did open one up before as well. This one in the yellow with the graphics on the side. BF Goodrich 2 Bronco. The big non-real riders, the big treaded tire, off-road tires though. We got the spare one on the rear. Nothing on the top right there. The front hood with the number 2 and some more graphics. And then we got the Bronco written on that front grille right there. And then our base is just a nice plain black base with the 21 Ford Bronco written on it. And next up we got, ooh, check it out. New color variation of the Mazda AutoZams, our second color variation this year. And we'll pop this one on open. And this is kind of like a military color variation of this one. You can see it's got like the military logos on the side. I'm not up to date with which military logos and what they mean and stuff, but it definitely looks like a militarized color variation. The spare wheel tire, or the spare, not the spare wheel tire. If it was a spare tire, it'd be a giant spare tire in the back. So it's just some gear in the back of it. Just giant wheels on here, super raised up. just a crazy looking one right here. And actually, you know what? Let's grab the other one so we can compare the two color combinations of the Mazda AutoZam this year. Check it out. Wow. Just a wacko casting. I don't know if that's the right wording for it, but it's just such a crazy casting. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. There we go. Mazda AutoZam. We'll throw the red one back there and our new color one right up here. Next up, we've got the Ford Escort from Compact Kings. There it is with the graphics. Let's pop it on open and see what this one is all about. And this one is in gloss black with a colored interior on there. That is an interesting colored interior. We've got it from the what was the series that this one is from? This is Compact Kings. Wheels, I feel like they kind of suit it. They're kind of period correct. Toyo tires written on the side, the big wing on the rear ends, and then the front lights. No stamping or anything like that though, so it kind of looks plain and blacked out, but pretty cool from the side. I'm not really a big Ford Escort guy. I know this is like a rally edition, but not really my thing. And I don't know if I showed you the base of the Mazda AutoZam on this one, but there you go. Don't want to forget that. Mid-mill right here is our next one from Rod Squad. Interesting casting to say the least. Let's have a look at this one, see what it's all about right here. And this one, we got the big tire wheel combination on the rear, and then this one says mid-mill and Hot Wheels logoing on the side right there. This is kind of just a weird looking casting, just a weird design. This looks like it would be fast down our track as well. We've got the engine on the rear, and then for our base, we've got the gray base mixed in with the body and that exhaust that comes right out. We'll throw that one right there. 1975 Datsun Sunny Truck B120 from HW Hot Trucks, and this is the mainline to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt, which I'll show you in a sec. We'll do the comparison with these. This one, all right, there we go. We got it open right here, and this one right here, nice I like the color of this one. Very nice metallic color on this one. I like the wheels on there. Datsun on the side with the Hot Wheels logo. Some sort of 58 on the side right there. There's your front end of this one. There's your side, and then the inside trunk bed, or the bed of the truck. Chrome base on this one. Let's grab our Super, which we have right back here. So very distinctly different between the regular and the Super, like completely different coloring, the wheels, and this Super, it's definitely becoming one of the more valuable ones this year. A lot of people going crazy for this one, and I think it's really just the color combination of this one. Like the gold wheels look fantastic. The Spectra Flame coloring on there, it looks really, really good. There's your chrome base on this one as well. It's just a really nice one overall, and it's definitely completely different from our mainline. So there you have the two of them right there as my camera focuses on them. There we go. So not too bad, not too bad. I do like the Super for that one, even though the casting itself I'm not like really a huge fan of. Ain't Fair from HW Art Cars. Really crazy graphics on the side of this one. Let's get a nice close-up look at this for the Art Cars series. So there is the Ain't Fair, and it looks like it's got like graffiti, crazy graffiti on the side of it. That is just wow. Definitely crazy looking. Got the bike on the front end. HW Destination Center, it says right up the top right there. It's kind of interesting. I just love the graphics on the side. And you can see the graphics, you can see it definitely spells out Ain't Fair. It's kind of mixed in with that graffiti. Just a really, really neat design. There's your engine on the rear with the fans. And on the top for the Art Cars, we have the A written there. Looks like we got the fans for the air conditioning on the top, some more graphics, and then for our base, there you have it. But I like it. I love the graphics on the side of that one from the Ain't Fair. Next we do have is the Chevy Blazer 4x4 from HW Dirt right there. So nice one for the Dirt one. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see this one in a white. And we've got the 404 BF Goodrich Bilstein on there. Really cool wheel tire combination for this one. Chrome, it's kind of like the dark titanium chrome on the front 404 BF Goodrich Chevrolet logo. We got some stuff on the top of it as well. There it is from the side again. And that rear end. And our base, we got that, like that color is awesome. It is really, really nice. It's the titanium chrome colorway. It's really cool. So the rear bumper has it mixed in, and then the front bumper as well, the front grille has it mixed in. But cool color, love that colorway all around. The casting is really cool. That's a nice one. Supercharged is our next one, and Supercharged, I guess, would be an EV. It's an HW EV series, an EV dragster, like funny car. Does it exist in real life? Not that I'm aware of. An EV funny car? I don't know if it does. Maybe you guys can correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. Hot Wheels Racing 44 Momo, and it is a Moon Eyes car as well with the EV logo down there. I believe that's the Moon Eyes, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of looks like the Moon Eyes. But yeah, this is definitely something different here. Hot Wheels Racing written on the front end. That is definitely not a supercharger. If it's an EV, that's your electric engine right on the inside right there. This would be crazy though. Can you imagine if they made an EV dragster like this? I'm sure it would be fast, as a lot of the EV cars are, but would it be competing with an actual dragster? Who knows? I don't know if we'll ever be able to find out either. We have another new for 2025 casting. It's the Gordon Murray Automotive T33 from Factory Fresh. This is one of the ones that I was saying it's a new for 2025 casting, but it just says 2025 on there, so it doesn't have the new for 2025, even though it is. This is new for 2025, so I don't really understand that, why some of them have the logoing that says new for 25 and some of them just says 2025 with the same logo. We will never know though. We've got the metallic gray colorway, the Hot Wheels logo down there. I like these wheels. I think they suit it. This is one of the nicest new castings. Really, really love the Gordon Murray cars. We saw the T50 last year. Now we got the T33. And there it is from that side. And then the rear end, cool design on there as well. And then our base, we have it in a nice gray base on there. It's a cool car. Really, really nice. Love, love, love that. I'll put that one aside. And next up, we've got another cool one, which I've been excited for. This is another one that has the 2025 logo, not the new for, and we do know this is a new casting. It's the Tesla Cyber Quad from HW Dirt right there. I'll go ahead and pop that one on open and see this one. This one I have said before when I unboxed it out of the box that it's definitely not scale correct, because this would be like super tiny because it fits in the back of the Tesla Cybertruck, but this is like bigger than the Tesla Cybertruck Hot Wheels casting, so definitely not to scale, but still a cool casting nonetheless. Kind of a love it or hate it type of thing. We know, again, the whole not so good political, but Teslas are definitely not the most loved vehicles right now with what's going on in our world. And we look at the base right there. I don't know why it says T43 on there. It doesn't say Tesla Cyber Quad. Not enough room to put it, but there it is, your Tesla Cyber Quad. We'll throw that aside. That's another new for 2025 casting. I think what I'm gonna do now is, because we're running out of room, we've got I don't know what number car we're on. You guys will know based on my editing, but we'll move all the cars back right here so we can get maybe another row right up front right here. We've still got a bunch more cars to unbox, and our next one is going to be the Cruise Bruiser right here, and that is HW reverse rake. An interesting colorway on this one. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see what that one's all about. And there it is, Cruise Bruiser. It looks like we got, again, the Moon Eyes type of Moon Eye things on the side of it. I don't know if they actually are or not. 1623 is the number. Goodyear logoing. Interesting colorway on this one. Got the big engine on there. That there's that chrome titanium colorway, I believe it is, again. Not on the base though, just on the interior on this one. Yeah, it's cool. It's a demolition derby car. That's essentially what this is made to be like. So we'll throw ahead and throw that one on the side. And our next one we have is the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS from HW Race Day. And this is in an off yellow colorish. It's kind of a period correct color, but not really my thing at all. I don't really like the colorway at all. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. 63 Porsche on the side of it. Porsche written on the front That kind of weird number 7 with a non-number on the front of it. There it is from that side as well. And then let's have a look at the base. It is in white. And there we go. Our Porsche 904. 99 Ford SVT Lightning from HW Hot Trucks. This one in black. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And this one, it's got some weird logoing on the side. So it's got some sort of fish and says Leeways on there, Hot Wheels. Kind of interesting to see. Some, oh, even if I just noticed that we have the Hot Wheels logo silhouette kind of just mixed in there. Look at that from the side. That's interesting. I never saw that when I had it closed. The Lightning logo right there. And then we've got on the front end, pretty cool looking all around, the gray base on there, like that metallic-ish gray base for the SVT Lightning. Throw that one right there. Then we have next up is the 2015 Mazda Miata MX-5 Compact Kings. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. And this one is in like a, I guess it would be a red colorway. It's kind of like a little bit darker of a red. We got the Yokohama 15 Hot Wheels logoing right there. The big wing on the back, the roll bar on the interior. There it is from the front end. Wheel tire combination, it's kind of cool. Kind of like it, kind of feels like it fits. Big diffuser on the rear ends. You can see that diffuser underneath and that base right there. But interesting colorway for the Miata. And our next one we have is the 74 Brazilian Dodge Charger. And that one's from HW Celebration Racers. And I think this is the International Women's Day one. So it should say on the side. Yeah, it does. Right there on the back. Let's have a look at it up close here. So we can see it says Women's Day with the logoing on the side. We can see the ladies right there on the side. Number 25, more of the logoing, Hot Wheels logo right there. And then on the front end, you can see the International Women's Day logoing right there. Kind of an interesting way to do it. I like the wheel tire combination. Look at that. We got the faster than ever wheels staggered right there. So looking really good. There it is from the back and on the base. Here's your base for the International Women's Day Brazilian Dodge Charger. We'll throw that one right there. And then we have a stock car from X Racers series. There it is, stock car. We'll pop that one open. And the X Racers, so we can see right through this one. Look at that. Look at the X Racers where we can see all the way through. Cool color of this one. Obviously meant to be like a NASCAR style car. Number 18 on the side. Colored wheel tire combination, all plastic for the body, and I feel like it comes apart, but nothing does on this one. And then the base, we have a metal base in that Zamac-ish chrome finish. I don't know, not my thing, but there you go. Dune It Up is our next one from Track Aces. Dune It Up. It's a dune buggy off-road style vehicle. And this one is in white with the 25 on the side. Goodyear logoing, Hot Wheels logoing on the side. Different wheel tire combination for the front and the rear. That's definitely interesting. Those are definitely off-road tires, and then we have like the on-road slicks. So that definitely doesn't match. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it gets its traction from the rear, you could say. From the bottom, there it is. There you go. We'll throw that one right there. Then we have Later Crater from HW Reverse Rake. Later Crater. This is a new color variation, of course. We've seen this one before. And there is Later Crater. Later Crater was, I think, a new for 2024 casting. And it's like some sort of moon vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. Number 30 on the side. It's an off-roady one for sure. Definitely off-roady. Not really my thing at all as a fantasy off-road moon car. There's your base for it. Interesting matte base for this one for the Later Crater. There we go. That one's going to go right there. Next up, we have the Heiko Type D, new for 2025 casting from the Netflix Let's Race series right there. And this one, I've said before, kind of reminds me of like an Initial D car, like a kind of a late 80s Toyota Celica. That's what it kind of looks like. I feel like the wheels, tire combination are definitely period correct for this. Number 99 on the side, the Japanese writing on the side of it. We do have that sunroof on the top, the colored windows with the slats on the rear, which look interesting. There's your front end of it. There's that side for it. And then our base is in black with the Heiko Type D for that one. It's an interesting car. I kind of like it. I kind of do like that one. Drift Ender right here, new for 2025 casting. And there's your Drift Ender right there. And it's some sort of like police drift car of some sort. Well, let's have a look at this one here and see it up close. And you can see the Hot Wheels logo on the side, Drift Ender with some logoing right there. We got the crazy turbos on that front end right there. Police written. There it is from that front end. From the side. Yeah, it's definitely crazy looking. You can see all the inside of this one like a paddy wagon style, but it's definitely an interesting car. Don't know what to say about that one for new for 2025. Flippin' Fast from Xpera Motors series right here. And this is an interesting one because it's essentially a fidget spinner. So if you hold this one right here in the middle, you can spin it. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy? That's just really cool. And then also the fact that it's a car on both sides. So you can see there's your nice graphics and stuff on this side. And then we flip it on over to the bottom or the top. I guess this would be the bottom because we can see the screws right there. So pretty interesting of a car. There it is from that side, the spoiler, and there's the spoiler from that side. And again, just hold it and spin it, and then you have that guy. You can see the guy if you spin this. There he goes. And then we got the Hot Wheels logos just right there on the sides of them as well. Interesting car. I like that one. Definitely a cool one. Next, we do have another new for 2025 car. Again, with the just 2025. Doesn't say new for 2025 anymore. And it's called the Slide Burn. And what a color on this one. What a color. Let's go ahead and see this one up close. Look at that color. Very, very pink right there on that one. Very pink. We can see my camera is even having a hard time focusing. It's just going crazy. It's like this color is just insane. This color is insane. There's the big engine on the inside of this one. It's just a weird looking car, but I know it's meant for this color. On the base we have, oh, that's right there. There you go. Interesting one. Next we have new color variation for the Koenigsegg Jesko, the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko from HW Race Day. I love yellow, so I'm so excited to have this one. It is a new color variation. Check out the yellow with the black on the top, the black pinstriping for the rear wing. It's a Jesko Attack, so we can see that big wing on there. There's your center exhaust, blacked out wheel tire combination on this one. Really nice from the front end. I really, really like the Koenigsegg Jesko. I think it's a really cool looking car. And there it is on the base. And then we are going to get the what is it? The Attack, the high, I can't remember the name, the high speed version of this one in Hot Wheels RLC coming up. So stay tuned for that one. Absolute, that's what it's called. The Attack and the Absolute. I just remembered. All right, here we go. So we have the next one is 58 Chevy Impala from Rod Squad. I believe this is another recolor of this one for this year. And let's go ahead and open this one up. And there we have it. It's a kind of a, I don't know what to say about this color. It's kind of like a dark greenish grayish color, but very metallic. Lots of pinstriping. The wheel tires definitely period correct for this one. Big chrome bumper on it as well. There it is from that side. And then we got the spare wheel tire on the inside right there. No stamping for the rear lights or anything like that. And then the chrome base on this one. Lots of chrome for the old 50s Impala. There you go. We'll throw that one right there. And then we have the X Racers series, the Power Rocket. Power Rocket right there. Pop this one on open and see the Power Rocket. We can see the nice wheel tire combination on this one. X Racers, so we have all the see-through stuff. And I always think the X Racer ones come apart. Not some of them do, but not all of them do. This one doesn't feel like it is. So it's just maybe because of the plastic body for the X Racers. Super crazy engine on this one right here. And then, ooh, check out that orange base on this one. It's an interesting colorway for the base. In metal, of course, since the body is the plastic. And there you go. I'll throw that one right there. long block, and this was from HW Art Cars. There is, and this is a new for 2025 casting. Let's go ahead and open this one up right here. And this one, I got confused originally as this one being small block, but it is not small block. It's a new casting similar to small block, but it is called long block. And as you can see, it's that like block of plastic body, kind of looks like wood slightly. And then we've got the Hot Wheels logo right there on the side. Got those crazy new wheels and this weird like roof line right here. And there is the base of it. Interesting color of the tires right there. And a very glossy black base on that one. And next we do have is the Silverado EV RST right there, and that's from the HWEV series. I like the color of that one. Let's have a look at this one up close here. And just a really cool looking color. Very, very nice, very unique. And it's got the nice new wheels on there as well. And yeah, I don't know, this car in real life though, it's kind of cool, but for a real life car, they're very overpriced, so it wouldn't really be my choice, but that's okay. We'll put that aside. Next we do have is a TV series Batmobile from the Batman series right there. There we have it. Well, let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what it's all about. And there it is right there. Nice color on this one. Actually, very, very cool looking color. Quite surprised now that I have it opened up to see that beautiful looking color on there. There it is from the front, from the side, all the graphics. The top, that like exit, I think it's an exhaust. Maybe not. No, it can't be an exhaust because this is jet powered. And then on the bottom, there's your base for that one. Put it aside. And how about this? This is a really nice one for the HW Art Cars series. We've got the 70 Plymouth Superbird. I love these Superbirds. I think they're really, really cool cars from back in the muscle car era, and they weren't really popular when they first sold, and then they became super collectible. But this big wing on the back is just so cool. For a Hot Wheels art car, all the cool graphics on the side, different colored wheel tire combination. There's the front end, and we got the O on the top of it for the graphics, and there is that side as well. And then for our base, you can clearly see the different tire colors on that base as well. And there you have it. I'll put that one aside. Then we've got a Lamborghini, the Lamborghini Miura SV from 1971, from HW 70s to 90s. Let's go ahead and see what this one's all about. And I feel like we got like the Aventador, what was it, the Aventador S or the regular Aventador in the same colorway as this one a while ago, and now we've got the Miura edition one of it with the gold wheels, and it's got the Miura homage like colorway on there. I guess it's because it was called the Miura homage because this is the color of what it was. So that makes sense now. I get it. So this is the 70s variation of the old colorway. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about because that Aventador came out quite some time ago, but I would assume that we're gonna get the Aventador in that color again. Next we do have the Skull Shaker from Xpera Motors right here. Let's go ahead and pop open the Skull Shaker, and this one's a cool one because when it rolls, that skull goes back and forth. It like shakes. It's got something like connected to the tires, the wheels in here. Where is it? There we go. So you see that piece right there on the back, and that kind of hits the guy, so he shakes when he rolls around. You can see it'll shake that piece right there. So if you have this casting, you know what I mean. I'm not going to put it down on the ground and show you, but you can see the Skull Shaker right there in a nice colorway. And there's your base color as well, which I already showed, but we'll put that aside. And then we've got the Manta Racer from the X Racers series right there. There's the Manta Racer. Let's go ahead and pop open Manta Racer and see what he's all about here. And there we have the Manta Racer, different color. Oh, that's a cool seat on the inside. It's a nice metal seat on the inside of that one. And it's plastic body, but we got the metal base on there. It's kind of like that Zamac finish style base on there. That's a really cool looking one, actually, now that I have this one opened up. Kind of like how they did that one. So the Manta Racer, put that one aside. Then we've got the Toyota GR86 Cup car from Compact Kings. This was a new casting last year for 2024. Now we have a recolor of it in this nice orange with the silver or chrome wheels, I should say. It's a nice looking kind of artwork on the side of it. right there with the number 16, the big wing on the back. We got the roll bar on the inside, the orange seats on the inside of it. There we have it from the front end. Nice stamping for the front lights right there as well. Plain on the rear, and on the base we have it as just a regular black base on there. But overall, I like the new color of that one. That's a nice new release color. We have the kit right here from the HW Screen Time kit, the TV car right there. And this one was one of the colorways that was featured very briefly in one of the episodes from what I've heard. And there it is with the cool looking flame job on the side. The Firebird right there. It is a Firebird. They call it the kit, but it's essentially a Firebird. It's a souped up Firebird. And you can see the 10 interior on the inside, the T-roof on that one. Nice wheel tire combination, suits the car very nicely. And our base is black as well. There we have the kit. We'll put it aside. Roadster. We have in a green colorway from the Compact Kings, the Roadster. It's a cool casting to say the name of. And there we have it in that nice green color with those new wheels on there. The number 43 FC on the side of it. There's the top of it. Nice striping that goes down the center with the Hot Wheels logo there on the back end of it. Kind of looks like a Cobra from the front end, like one of those modern variations of the Cobra. And then there's our base on the Roadster. I just love saying Roadster. I know it sounds annoying, but it's fun to say. All right, we're running out of room here to put cars. I'm just gonna have to throw them on the side here. You guys probably won't be able to see all of them. Next up, we have the Chevy Super Volt HWEV. Let's go ahead and see what the Volt is all about. I'm not a fan of this car in real life at all. I think it's ugly. It's just, I don't know, just don't like it at all. This one is Super Volt though, so it's souped up to be a dragster, so it's still technically an EV. It's got a big souped up EV engine apparently. Big wheel tire combination, and then we have the wheelie bar with the parachute on the back. And then there's your base for it as well. But yeah, Super Volt, nothing special. And what else do we have here? Let's grab this one. I've got lots of cars here beside me. Well, actually, we're getting down to the wire here. Next one we have is a new for 2025 casting. Williams Racing. You guys saw the Oracle Red Bull Racing before. Now we've got the Williams Racing variation of it. Same casting, different name. Yes, that's just how it's going to be with all these F1 cars. And there is, wow, the color on this one is beautiful. Wow, now that I have this one opened up, very impressive color. I like that. Look at it. It's a Golf sponsored as well on there. Wow, this one's really nice. Very impressed now that I've opened this one up. I love all these new F1 cars. I can't wait for the premium RLC ones to come out. There's the 16 car set. I've ordered all 16. I'll have all of those for you for a video once they arrive. But yeah, very nice. Super cool to see that color variation of that one. Really like that. Actually, let's grab the Rebel one and we can compare. So the Rebel one's more of a gloss, and this is the Williams one's more of a satin finish. Just really neat. Here, we'll put these on top of each other. We can see them, but just I'm so excited for these Formula One cars. You guys don't understand. Like the Ferraris, yes, the Ferraris definitely excite me more, but the Formula One cars are a pretty close second for excitement this year for releases from Hot Wheels. And we'll put those ones aside. We'll hide them in there somewhere. And then let's go ahead and grab our next one. How about the Tesla Model S Plaid right here for white color variation from HWEV. And this is our second Model S Plaid that we're opening up today as well. The first one we had was red. Now we got this white colored variation. I love the wheels on this one. It's a nice, kind of almost pearlish white. It's got like maybe just a slight bit of pearl in it. But the Plaid, the super fast Plaid. Again, we're not going to mention politics because, yeah, we just don't want to. But I love the Model S Plaid. For what it is, it's a very fast car in real life. Extremely fast. Hypercar performance. Beating hypercars. Lots of different hypercars as well. Next we do have is the Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Edition from HW Dream Garage. That's the Mainline to the Super Treasure, which I will show you. And let's go ahead and pop open. These ones are very different as well. So this one being yellow with the blacked out wheels and the lickety split written on the back end right there. Nice graphic. It really looks like a Moon Eyes color for sure, like all Moon Eyes graphics and stuff like that on there. But doesn't actually have the Moon Eyes logo or anything like that. But the colorway definitely looks like that. And let's grab our Super, which is very, very unique, very distinct. You can see the Super is a gold Spectra Flame, whereas the Mainline is yellow. And then, yeah, just very, very different. Obviously, there's the TH logo right there on the side of it. And the bottom, you can see the Real Rider with the treaded Real Riders on there. And then this one has the, obviously, plastic base on this one. But yeah, just two really cool looking cars. I love this new casting. I think it's really nice. Came out last year, and then we had it as a Super, very quick. Is this not new? No, it's not new for this year as far as it's new last year. And then we have it came out in that silverish color last year, and now we have the Super and the Mainline for this year. And next up, we've got Max Steel, new color variation from the Rod Squad series. This is our second Max Steel that we're opening up in our video today as well. And there we have it with the 38 on the side right there, the flames, the red chrome wheels on there, number 38, you can see. Not bad. Color variation is actually fairly good. I do like that. There's your base for it, the small tire wheel combination in the front and the bigger ones on the rear. Throw that aside, and then we've got, this is a really nice one. Beautiful new color variation of the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. You guys know I don't like Honda Civics, but I do appreciate them a lot more now that they're in Hot Wheels from the Then and Now series. And yeah, they're just releasing some good color variations of Civics, and they're almost making me come close to liking Honda Civics, but not exactly. This one, the Type R variation, Honda, the number 3, nice 10 spokes on here. I just think the rear end design of this one is it's just so overdone. It's so over designed in real life. And of course, Hot Wheels has to try to imitate that with all the different slots and movements and stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. Definitely looks good in this color though. I love red. Red, I would say is probably my third favorite color, next to yellow and blue. But there we go. We got the Civic, and then we have Futurismo right here. The Futurismo from HW Race Day. We'll open up the Futurismo, and this one is it's a very cool looking metallic kind of dark silver, almost gray color. The 01 on there. I feel like the wheels they call it the Futurismo, but these wheels are more like they're like a classic design wheel, like an older style wheel, but I think it kind of suits it. It kind of looks cool. There's graphics on the back right there. Really, really cool paint job. I just love this color. I'd like to see this color done on some licensed castings. I think that would be cool. We got the white base on there as well. There you have it. I don't know if I showed the bottom of the Civic, but if I missed it, there's the bottom base of that Honda Civic that we saw previously. We've got Sushi Tuner from Fast Foodie right there. Looks like a new color variation of the Sushi Tuner. This is it's just an interesting casting. It's basically a piece of sashimi. You can see the sushi on the top. There's the rice on the bottom. Faster than ever wheels on this one. And there we have it all around. And I don't think this comes apart, although it kind of looks like it does, but it doesn't. It's got like the seats and stuff on the inside of it. Even your little tray, so you can dip your sushi in. And then you have the very high gloss black base on this one as well. Throw that aside. And we're getting down to the wire here, guys. Not many cars left. Next, we have the Range Rover Velar from the Then and Now series. New color variation. I like this casting since it came out. I think it came out in silver, then white, black, and then maybe one or two other colors as well. But this is a nice gold color right here. Blacked out gloss wheels, 68 on the side of it with some other graphics right there. Beautiful looking front end. I just love the look of these Range Rovers from the front. These Range Rovers in real life, the Velars, I think they're super cool. Blacked out roof on there, all tinted windows, and your rear, you can see the Range Rover, the Hot Wheels logo, Land Rover. And then your base is just a standard black base on that one. I'll throw it aside, and then we've got the 67 Ford Mustang Coupe right there with the from the Then and Now series. This one's a beautiful one, actually, really, really nice. And let's go ahead and pop it open and see what this one's like right here. Love that Hot Wheels logo on the side of it. I think the wheels are cool. It's kind of like a resto mod style right there. The striping down the center of it. That lip spoiler, no stamping for the rear lights or anything. And then your front end, very Mustang from the front. There's that stripe that kind of continues down. And there's your side of it as well. And then on the base, we've got the 67 Ford Mustang GT written down there for that one. And we've got next up is the RD06. RD06 from the HW Designed By series. Let's go ahead and see what that one's about. And yeah, I mean, this is just a pretty plain, boring fantasy car, I have to say about this one. Nothing really too special on this one. See-through windows on there. Graphics are all right, kind of neat looking. The base is metal on there, because AMAX style metal finish. And there's your top, and we'll throw that one to the side. Slide kick from Xpera Motors. There we have it right there. Let's go ahead and pop this. And this has a special feature as well. Actually, I'll show you the back of this card in a second, but if we look at it, it says Xpera Motors, and is it the back or the front? Maybe it's the front, but we can see that something does come out on it. So let's have a look right here. So here it is. Here's the car itself. The slide kick right there. You can see some graphics and stuff on the top right there. Interesting color on this one. Interesting color base. And then let's see this side piece. There we go. That slides out with the seat right there. Oh, I didn't even notice that this back controls the slide out. There we go. Well, let's see. We would never know unless we open these ones up. But the spoiler, you pull back and that slides out the little seat right there. You can see kind of more on the inside, but that's really cool. That's a cool moving part for a Hot Wheels car right there. The slide kick. We'll put that aside. Custom Kia EV6. This is a new for 2025 casting, brand new with some crazy graphics on the side. Let's go ahead and pop this open and see what it's all about. It's kind of in this like bluish teal color, as you can see. Kia EV6 with the crazy, looks, I would assume, Korean girl on the side of it, some sort of anime series. I like the wheels. I think they suit this nicely. There's that big lip spoiler on there. We can see it from the rear end. We've got the big diffuser down below as well. And then underneath, custom Kia EV6, as it says, from the front end. Crazy graphics and body kit and all that. So it's a completely customized out EV, but you know what? Kind of cool that now that I have this open, I actually think it's kind of neat. So we'll put that right there, and we'll grab our next one. We've got is the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR LBWK Liberty Walk from HWJ Imports, tuned out variation. We've had this one previously, and now we're getting it in this color right here. So it's kind of, I guess it would be a blue and a gold with the Liberty Walk written on there. We got the gold chrome wheels on there. Just an absolutely crazy design for these new tuned cars. It's kind of a love or hate it. I think they're cool. I do like them. We've got that nice lip spoiler on there. Got the exhaust, and there we have underneath it is also blue as well, but pretty neat overall. We'll go ahead and line him up right there. Next up, we've got Custom 53 Cadillac right here, and this one's from the Rod Squad series, and this one has a little thing in the back right there, a little car on the back, so that's kind of a cool touch. I like the Hot Wheels that have that. Some of them have motorbikes and dirt bikes and stuff, but the little car in the back is pretty cool. Nice design on this one. It's obviously like a Cadillac pickup truck right there, so it's kind of interesting. The white wall wheel tire combination. There's your rear, and we've got chrome on the base of this one, so it's an interesting one to say the least. We'll go ahead and throw that one up, and it's actually, no, I thought for a second it's maybe a matte finish paint job, but it is more of a metallic. It's just the graphics that kind of feel matte on there. Next, we've got the Optimus Prime, new for 2025 casting. Been waiting to open this one up. This one's super popular in the main lines right now. People going crazy over getting them and stuff. So we're just going to open it up and get a close-up look and see what all the hype is about. Obviously, it's from the Transformers movie. It's Optimus Prime from Transformers. There's the Transformers logo right there on the side of it. There it is from the front end. Chrome all under there, chrome on the side as well. We've got the big exit exhaust right there from the top. There it is on the top end as well. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a huge Transformers guy, so it ones like these don't get me super excited or anything like that. But still, being a movie car, kind of cool. I like it. We'll put it up right there. I'll just kind of line it up nicely. And next up, we've got the 68 Corvette Gas Monkey Garage. So we've seen this one in many different colors. It's mainly in that lighter chrome or the light gold that they have with this one. But now we've got the green, the darker green. So we've seen a lighter green as well. Gas Monkey Garage Corvette. Really nice metallic green, nice dark metallic green. It's really cool. Got the big engine on the front end right there. Obviously, it's a C3 Corvette that's been completely modded out. The number 6 on the side of it. There it is from the back ends. And from underneath, 68 Corvette TM GM right there. Trademark GM. All right, go ahead and throw that one up right there. Grab our next one we've got. And that is the 94 Audi Avant RS2. We've seen this one many times before. Now we're getting this recolor of it. I'll go ahead and pop it open and see what it's all about. There it is in that nice white right there. Very clean looking of a car. These wheels, I think, are kind of period correct. Not really a huge fan of them, though. The nice Audi from the front. We've got the little RS2 logo, the nice stamping for the headlights and all that. That actually looks really good. They've done a good job from the front end. Rear end as well. Nice stamping from there. Beneath, we have it in black. And you can see 94 Audi Avant RS2. And we'll go ahead and throw that one just right there. We're going to have a bunch of cars up here in a second. But you know what? It is what it is. We've got next up the BMW 2002. This one's in an interesting color. I don't know what to call this. It's kind of a weird tangerine-ish type color right there. The BMW colorway on the side for those graphics. Very classic BMW. And it almost looks like it has real riders on here, but it's not. They're just plastic wheel tire combination. There's the base as well for you. On the rear end, no stamping, nothing. Just the indentation of the lights. Nothing on the front end besides the BMW logo right there on the hood. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm not really huge into these older BMWs, but there you go if you are. Next up we have, let's open up this one right here. This is the dairy delivery, monster dairy delivery, my bad. The big monster dairy delivery. We'll pop this one up. We haven't seen this casting in the main lines for a while, so it's nice to see it back. We've seen this one in 5-packs and stuff. And we've got the Reelman's Dairy Delivery Company right there. Big monster truck all jacked up right there. Very cool. I like the dairy delivery casting. I think it's a cool casting. And to see it in the monster trucks, there it is on the bottom. Kind of an interesting color for the bottom base right there compared to that top. Actually, it's almost the same color as the wheels right there. All right. Monster Dairy Delivery is going to be nearly front and center right there. Let's go on to, how about a treasure hunt? This is the 1985 Honda City Turbo 2 from HWJ Imports, and it is the treasure hunt for, what was it? The F case, I believe it was. Well, we did have did we have the treasure hunt logo? I just ripped this completely here. There it is. All right, there it is. There's your treasure hunt logo. So you know I'm not lying, but we'll show you the car itself, because the car itself will have the treasure hunt logo on there, and the treasure hunt logo is right there on the front. Turbo with the treasure hunt logo right there on the front hood, and there it is from the side as well. Honda Turbo, Japanese graphics on there, Hot Wheels logo, that big lip spoiler right there with the Honda written on there, sunroof, and on the base 85 Honda City Turbo 2. There you go. Pretty cool treasure hunt. Nice colorway on that one. And next up, we'll go with the How about this one right here? This is the 1975 Chevy Blazer Custom. This one's not a new for 2025 casting, although I don't remember seeing this one. Maybe it came like years ago, so it's quite an older one. If you remember which year this one came, let me know in the comment section down below. That'll help me out. And there it is, though. Very cool. Very, very cool looking. I really like the look of this one. There's the interior that's all open, the nice convertible on this one as well. Just the window on here, no metal reinforcements or anything like that, so that's kind of neat. There it is from the front, and on the side end right there, pretty cool. It's just cool. I like these resto mods that they're coming out with. Chevrolet on the back, chrome base on there with the 75 Chevy Blazer, but very cool. I like that one. That is a neat one. I was looking forward to opening that one up. Next up, we'll go with, how about this? The 71 Dodge Challenger right here in a nice orange colorway from Muscle Mania. Orange looks so good on all of the old muscle cars. Really like it. There it is, the Dodge with the Hot Wheels logo right there on the back. RT, got the nice graphics going down the side, very muscle car-like. And there's that shaker hood on there, the RT logo, the stripe that goes down the center right there. And this is a gloss stripe. It's not, sometimes they do them matte, but you can see the lights just really shine in on them. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on them. There's your rear end, and we have the chrome base on this one as well. Very cool. I like it. Like those old muscle cars. Those are really neat. Next, let's go ahead. Let's grab this interesting fantasy car right here. The Diora 3 right here. There we go. Diora 3. It's got the bike on the inside. It's convertible Diora. And there it is. So we got that crazy looking modern bike on the inside. Wheels, I think, suit it pretty nicely. There it is from the front end. They should make this Diora 3 in real life. They have a real life Diora 2. I think they should make the 3 the convertible variation. Oh, it's even got the surfboards on the inside as well. So we got a nice modern looking bicycle and a couple of surfboards on the inside of it. Pretty interesting looking fantasy car. Throw that one right up right there. Another interesting fantasy car actually is the Alpha Pursuit. This one in pursuit mode because it is, well, it's a fantasy futuristic police car, I would say. Pursuit car, so it's chasing down all those modern hypercars in this fantasy Hot Wheels variation. Got the nice color on the front end right there. Pursuit on the side. These wheels, I think, look great for it. I think it suits it really nicely. And on the base right there, Alpha Pursuit, there's the black base on that one. There you go. Alpha Pursuit, we'll throw that one right up there. And how about we grab something interesting here? How about this? The 92 Ford Mustang right here. There it is. 92 Ford Mustang. The red interior on this one. That's a good colorway. This one actually, I feel like it suits and matches that 75 Blazer that we just took a look at. Look at the black, the gray, the red interior, the gray striping on the top right there, the red accents. It's a really cool Fox body Mustang right there. Yeah, I think it almost matches the Blazer. Yeah, maybe not as much as I thought. The Blazer's a little bit, it doesn't have the red. It's kind of like a brownish color right there. Not too bad, still similar. Same but different, right? All right, we'll put those back up there. We'll grab another one here. We'll grab this one right here. This is the 2020 Jeep Gladiator, and this is the mainline to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt this year. And I do have the Super Treasure Hunt here beside me, so let's grab a look at that mainline first. And there it is. So we got the gloss black, the Nito Rigid, the motorbikes in the back, the dirt bikes right there. That is super cool. Really like that. There it is on the front end, the side, and our base is in orange. I don't know if I should do the Mustang base, but there you go if you wanted to see that Mustang base, in case I forgot. But let's have a look at the Super Treasure Hunt. And the Super Treasure Hunt, it's in more of a gray, like a metallic gray. So you might get these ones confused if you see them on the pegs because the colors are very similar. But now when you put them side by side, you can see it's more of a metallic gray for the Super right here. And then it's more of a black for the mainline as I'm dropping cars right here. So you can see them side by side. You can get the comparison so you can tell them apart. And from the top end, And the rear, I mean, it's gonna be tough. A lot of people are gonna miss these on the pegs. That's what I gotta say. I think people are gonna see this one right here and think that it's not a super, it's just a regular, and they're gonna miss out on it. So take advantage of it. If you see these on the pegs, take a close look and don't miss these super. And we'll throw these up, both up here actually, right there. So the super and the regular side by side. And next up, we'll grab the Roger Dodger 2.0 in white. New colorway for this one. Grab the Roger Dodger 2.0. I like the original Roger Dodger better, but the 2.0, it's more of the modern variation. It says top speed right there on the side. Big engines, it's like a double engine on here. Look at that crazy Roger Dodger from the side. Blacked out wheels. We got the green lip on this one and the chrome lip on the rear. And a little lip spoiler on the back. Green right there on the bottom and green base all around as well. This is an EV. I feel like it's got the battery on there, so I don't know if it's an EV or not. Maybe it is. But those look like, I don't know, maybe they're like souped up EV engines. Who knows, Roger Dodger 2.0. Okay, we'll throw them up there. And we'll grab, how about we grab another one? This is a new recolor as well. This is the Morgan Super 3, new for 2025 casting, but it was released in our A case, and this is the recolor in the F case. So we'll go ahead and have a look at this. I don't know about this casting. I'm not really a fan of this car in real life. I mean, it's cool because it's a three-wheeler, but besides that, it's really nothing too special about it. I don't know the history of the Morgan Super 3's Hot Wheels silhouette logo kind of in there with the number 3, and then Super Team, is that what it says on the super something? Oh, I don't know, whatever it is. Number 3 on the back right there with the mini Hot Wheels logo in there. Yeah, meh. Not really a fan of that one at all. We'll grab our next one here. We've got the 68 Dodge Dart. Go ahead and pop that one open. That was from the Compact Kings. And there is our 68 Dodge Dart. Dodge Mopar right there. The white striping down the center of it. Chrome on the front. Mopar right there on the side. And then on our base, we've got the chrome. Did I show you the base of this? It is black on the base of the Super 3. There we go. Got both the bases for you guys. I know some of you guys always say in the comments, show the base, and then they say, you forgot the base of one of those. And I was like, okay, I'll try to remember for you guys. But there we go. We got the Power Wheels Dune Racer on this one right here. This is a new color variation. We've seen this one, I don't know, it was a year or two ago that we saw all the different color variations of this. This is a weird looking color. It was like a metallic brown. Not really a fan of the color at all. The casting itself, meh. Not really my thing at all. If you like it, you like it though. I open up all of these so you guys can see every single one of them. I don't skip out on fantasy cars or cars that are less popular because I open up all the new cars for 2025. And there we have the Snoopy, I guess you could say recolor, but most of them are just the same color with different wheels for the Snoopy variations. So there we have the new Snoopy. We got the blacked out wheels with the kind of gold chrome lip on them. And there's the Snoopy flying away. A lot of people don't even know what Snoopy is. Peanuts show right there. But pretty cool. Charlie Brown. Woo! There we go. All right, Snoopy's there. Snoopy is good. What else do we have right here? We've got some more here. We got the Moto Roto. This is a new for 2025 casting. This is the first release of it. So let's pop it open and see what this one's all about. It's from the Rod Squad series. And what is this? It's like half car. I mean, well, it's full car, but it's like got half a body on there. Big exhaust on here. Check it out from the bottom, the riveted exhaust on this one. Interesting colorway, the 67 on there. Some sponsorships on the front. Tiny wheel tire combination on the front, and then the big ones on the rear, and they're different from the front and rear as well. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. My thoughts are meh, don't like it. All right, moving on. We've got the Pixel Shaker. This was a new casting several years ago. We've seen it in several different recolors, and it's basically a pixelized bone shaker. That's pretty simple on that. Kind of looks like, what was it? Roblox or Minecraft, I guess. but that's kind of what it kind of imitates right there. All pixelized. Has a bone shape, the pixelized skull on the front. Looks like we got the pixelized flames on this one. And then on the rear end right there. And then on the base, pixel shaker in the glossy metallic black right there. And we'll throw that one back there since we're running out of space up front here. Salt shaker right here is our next one. And this is an interesting fantasy car. Kind of looks like one of those jet cars that go on the salt flats. I mean, maybe that's why it's called a salt shaker. Cool see-through green on this one. Number 3 on the side. Very interesting wheels. I don't think I've seen these wheels before. So these might be new wheels to the lineup. There we go. And they're a skinny wheel tire combination. There's your base for it too. It's an interesting one. Salt shaker. Kind of a weird name for it, but it's a salt jet flat car, and there's a big jets on the rear end right there. Interesting. Not bad. Next up, we've got, ooh, this is cool. 67 Chevy C10. This one from HW Hot Trucks. Let's pop this one open and see. And there we have it. Nice looking, like the black, very, very high gloss black. And then we got the indentation of the, like, it looks like hand painted lines on there, which is supposed to be very cool. This is a cool colorway for this one. These trucks are getting super popular, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting into these trucks now too, like the 83 Silverado, the 07 Silverados, this C10. I think they're cool. I just think they're cool. I don't know why. I'm starting to somewhat get into them. We've got the Rapid Pulse as our next one from the HW First Response. Let's pop it open, see what that one's all about. Got this one before, and this is a recolor EMT. They definitely look like kind of ambulance style wheels for it as well. And on the inside, we've got all the ambulance gear. And there's a dude back there too. There's a little guy on the inside lying down. That's interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. And it looks like we got a dude driving it as well. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Fans in the back. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's neat. It's mid. Our last one for the day, we've got the HW Formula Solar right here. 2025. I don't know what that's for. Is that year of something? Isn't it year of the snake or something like that? Maybe it was Earth Day. Earth Day. There we go. Okay. We open it up. It says Earth Day, so we know it's 2025 Earth Day. And this one, yeah, this one has the stuff that comes apart. You don't see very often pieces that come off main lines and come apart, but there we go. That is interesting to see. There's your base for it as well. So I probably forgot to show you the base of some cars, but hey, you'll survive. Who knows how this goes back together? Somehow it pushes. There we go. Snaps right back on. There we go. We got it. Mazda MX-5 Miata, new for 2025 casting, although this is the first recolor of it in this nice looking like limeish green color from HW Dream Garage. And we open it up, we have a look at it in this beautiful looking nice green color right here. We got the matte black finish on the top end right there, and check it out. Legends Tour winning car, so you can see it's totally customized, looking very, very different, very crazy. I love this wing on the back that we have right here. Kind of reminds me of the AMG 1, that hypercar. There's the bottom base for you, Mazda MX-5 Miata. And we'll go ahead and throw this one just right up here. We'll line up all the cars in the back right there. We'll randomly grab some cars here. We've got our next one, which is the Chevy El Camino from HW Screen Time. And this is a Fast and Furious model from the Fast and Furious movie, obviously. We'll open this one up, and this one is in a matte black finish. I really, really like the color variation of that. I think it looks fantastic. Very nice matte. It's almost got a little bit of satin finish to it as well, which is really cool. And there we can see it in that black finish. We can see it from the front end right there. And then on the base, we do have a nice chromish base brushed kind of color right there. But overall, pretty cool. And on the back, you can see it even says El Camino right there. So nice looking casting. We'll put that up there aside. We'll grab our next one here, and I'm just gonna randomly pick castings as we go. We've got this one right here, which is the 67 Shelby GT500 from Mustang 60th anniversary year of the Ford Mustang. You can see that 67 all there on the side as well. And this one in a nice white color variation. 67, very nice glossy, and we got the 428 cubic inch engine on this one. Obviously you can see it says that no opening parts or anything like that. Some of these castings, the fastback Mustangs, had the opening parts, but this particular one does not. Your bottom base for it as well right there does not say the car name on the base, which is interesting. Some cars don't, and that one is just one that does not, but overall not too bad for a Mustang right there. Next up we'll grab is this one right here, which is the Big Air Bel Air from the Safari Mode series. Cool looking color variation of that one right there. We'll pop it on open and have a look. And there we go, Big Air Bel Air, looking really good. Kind of an orangey red color. BF Goodrich on there, 902. We can see it from that front end, and obviously it's got like that lifted style to it right there. 902 on the back, and then on the base we have it as a gray base, and it says Big Air Bel Air on there. But there you go for that one, and we'll grab our next one right here. Let's grab, we got some Batmobiles in here too coming up. There is our Porsche 911 Rally, which I don't know why they didn't call it the 911 Safari. Safari Mode is the series that it's in, but it did not get the official naming. That's probably to do with licensing reasons, but nonetheless, there it is. And this one is in a darker green color with the gold wheels on there. 17. You can see the nice headlights on the front end right there. There it is from the side base, and from the back it's got that lifted suspension on there, so you can see that nice lifted mode. And then on the base we have it in black, and if you don't already know, this is the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt. So there they are. There's the Super Treasure Hunt. There's the mainline. So you can see the Super Treasure Hunt. The color is more of a Spectraflame green, a lot brighter of a green color right there. I really like the color variation. Love the wheels on this one as well. You can obviously tell it's the Super Treasure Hunt with the TH logo right there on the side as well. Love these wheels on it. And here we'll show it from this side as well, so you can get a comparison. But you will not get these confused in store. You're definitely going to tell by the wheels and that brighter green color when you're looking for a Super Treasure Hunt. But it's a beauty. I really like them. We'll put these ones side by side right here, even though we don't technically open up that Super Treasure Hunt today. But how about this? How about that, you guys? All the 83 Silverado fans, it is the 83 Chevy Silverado in this nice blue color with the white, and that one's from the HW Hot Trucks series. I'll pop that one open, and yeah, this is definitely going to be one the collectors are going to go after. This is quite a heavy casting as well, so it's a plastic base, but for some reason it just feels heavier than the regular Silverados. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just weird in thinking that, but really like this color variation. The Hot Wheels logoing on the side, Silverado it says right there. That got that nice striping right there. The white wall tires on it. There's your back right there. You can see it's a light metallic blue color variation with the white interior on it as well. And there's your base. It does say 83 Silverado on there, but overall it's a beauty of a truck. I'm starting to join the bandwagon of Chevy Silverado lovers. I do think it's really cool. And yeah, I'll probably end up collecting more of them as the time comes. Next up though, we got the Nissan Skyline GTR BCNR33 HW 70s versus 90s. This is obviously the 90s variation of a GTR, so we'll see what comes for the 70s. But hey, I love the R33. I think it's a really, really special Nissan GTR, and the color variation on this, very retro 90s, almost 80s on there, the color variation, but it is definitely a 90s color. But look at that from the front, HKS, and then nice and clean overall. These white wheels look really good on it as well. Design on the back, no stamping or anything like that. They've left it all for that siding and that hood. And then on the bottom base right there, you can see Nissan Skyline GTR R33. Doesn't say the BCN R33 there, just says R33. So there you have it. beauty of a car though. Love that one. That's definitely a looker. And how about this? We'll grab some more cars we got beside me here. We've got the Quick Bite from Fast Foodie right here. We've seen many different color variations of Quick Bite. Let's see what this color variation is all about right here. We've got the Fugo Fajitas right there. El Segundo, California. I believe that's where the Hot Wheels headquarters or one of the main Hot Wheels stores are. You can see the Hot Wheels right there on the side. Nice look from the front end. There it is from the side. It's a nice car. It's a nice car. I like the Quick Bite. I think it's always interesting to see all the different variations that they have with it, but that's your main one for this one right there. I'll throw it up right there and we'll grab another one. How about a new for 2025 casting right here? We got a new one from HW's Dirt Series. It is the Ford Model A Custom 31 right there. So if you're into these older Fords, then this one's for you. I'm not really into the 30s cars, but hey, I see a place for them in the Hot Wheels lineup. It's got kind of a rustic look to it. It's kind of like a red rusted out paint job on there. That's kind of cool. Wheels in the back are kind of neat. I don't know if I've seen these on a mainline before. Those are definitely interesting. They look like real big slicks on there. There's your bottom base while we're at it right there. And you can see the front wheels are nice and small. There it is from the front end. And there's your nice kind of rusted out, rustic look from that side as well. And your interior look. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Not really a huge one into that though. Next up, we've got the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3 from HW Race Day. Love the black and gold look from this one right here. Excited to open this one up. I like this casting. I think it's really cool. But there it is. The black and gold. I think if someday in real life, I will own a car that has black and gold. I just think it's a cool color combination on there. Bentley 4. There's the nice wheels. No painting or stamping on the front end right there, but we do have it for that hood that says Bentley. And then on the side, there's that nice profile look. It's like a dark, like it's almost a grayish color, but it's more of a metallic black color variation. You can see that UK flag on the top, British car obviously. Nice big diffuser on the bottom right there. It says Bentley on the back, as you can see, and our bottom base right there, 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. So it's a nice one right there. I like that. Really do like that one. How about this right here? We got the Datsun 240Z or Z HW Art Cars right there. Cool color combination. And when I opened this one, or when I had this out of the packaging from the case, I thought, is this like the sister/brother car to the Silverado? Maybe it's slightly different coloring on there, but very similar. I mean, the white interior, that like light blue paint job on there, definitely looks similar, but let's have a look at those graphics on the side right there. On the top, we got the T, and we got some weird, like, I don't know what that is on the front, like flowers and stuff on there. Flowers on the side. Man, not really huge into this style. Not really my thing, but we'll put it aside right there. Let's grab, how about a treasure hunt? How about the birthday burner treasure hunt from HW Celebration Racers right there? And if you can see that treasure hunt logo, then you are definitely not blind, because it's very obvious. You can see it on that side right there. Let's pop it open and have a closer look though and see. Birthday burner, it's basically a cake. It's basically a piece of cake right there. So very nice. Happy birthday, it says on the side. Happy birthday, Hot Wheels. And the gold engine on there. There's your treasure hunt logo right there. And on this side as well, got that treasure hunt logo. And there it is from that side. Almost looks like we got chocolate colored wheel tire combination on there. Pretty fitting. There's the fork on the front end, and I can't remember. It's just like this spoon or something. I can't remember if this does something. I don't know if it does anything. Cool colored base on there. Birthday burner. There it is. But yeah, overall, kind of a cool treasure hunt. I know there's a lot of fantasy treasure hunts that they always release, so that's definitely one for the year. Next up, we have Purple Passion from HW Designs by. Definitely an interesting color combination for a Purple Passion. Obviously, it's not purple. It's like a white color right there, but it does have, I guess it does, is that like a purple color that it's kind of got mixed in? I don't know. I get colorblind sometimes between colors. You guys tell me. You guys make fun of me for my colorblindness in the comments all the time. But there we go. Purple Passion. I like this casting. I think it's a really cool casting right there. And there's your something designer on the side maybe. We got the Hot Wheels logo right there. Love that back end right there. That's just a super cool thing for the casting to have. I love how that's got that opening right there. There's your bottom base. Do I have it the right side up? I do. There we go. No writing as far as the name of the casting on the bottom that I see. So there's another one like that. But Purple Passion is kind of cool. And how about this? This is probably the highlight for the case of all these cars, the 2025 G case. It is the McLaren W1. Been waiting to open up this casting from HW Race Day. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see what this one's all about. It's got, obviously it's got that nice papaya spark orange color, or papaya orange that we have right there. Very metallic in this orange as well. McLaren on the front end, blacked out wheels on there. This is your next generation of hypercars, and hopefully we'll see a Ferrari F80 in the Hot Wheels lineup as well. That would be pretty cool now that the Ferrari license is back. But yeah, McLaren W1, it's cool. Could have used some painting for the front lights right there. That would have been neat. But you know what? Just like they came out with the McLaren Senna, the original casting didn't have as much detail in the front, and they kind of fixed it after a while. So if you complain enough, maybe they'll come out with it within better quality. But I presume this is going to probably come out in the premiums as well eventually. Probably a race day premium set of some sort of hypercar set, maybe. But yeah, this is really cool. And we're going to be doing a Hot Wheels race. We're going to do a Hot Wheels race tournament, and this is going to be the star car for that. So we'll see how well it is down the track. Stay tuned for that video coming up soon. And what else do we have? We've got the 69 Mercury Cyclone right here from Muscle Mania. Let's go ahead and pop that one open and see that right there. All right. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like it. I like that GT. What is it? The writing is so tiny on there. I can barely see. 428 on there. The Hot Wheels logo on the back end. I'm not really big into this car. Not really my thing. I know there's lots of fans for it. Don't really like the color as well. But that's just me. And you know what? My opinion sometimes matters. Sometimes it doesn't. It's really up to you. But not really my thing. We'll put that aside. And I have one that I started opening up before my battery on my camera failed. So I did open this one up earlier, but we'll reopen it again. You guys aren't going to know. Well, now that I've told you, you know. But HWR Cars, DMC DeLorean. Let's pop it open. I'll stop talking about that stuff now. Let's go. There we go. This one is in a nice kind of tealish color right there. I love the white wall tires on it. There's the T on the front. There it is from the side. Pretty cool looking. I love the DMC DeLorean. I think it's such a cool car. We've seen premium variations and the ones with the door opening and all that, which is really cool. And there is your bottom base for it as well. DMC DeLorean. DMC DeLorean, even the DMC written in the DMC logoing right there, which is really cool. You don't really see that too often, but very nice. Love it. Next up, we've got the Minecart, and from HW Screen Time. I am not a Minecart or Minecraft person right there, so there's Minecraft game. I don't know. I don't really understand this casting and why we need to see it so many different times, and it's just, to me, it's just nothing. It's kind of boring. But for all the Minecraft fans, I'm sure you're excited to see another Minecart. But for me, I could care less. That one's going in the back. All right. How about a Batmobile? We've got it's just Batmobile. That's it. Nothing, no special series or anything. Batman, this card's a little bit bent somehow. Pop this one open right there. And we'll see. We always get lots of Batmobiles throughout the year. So this is definitely a recolor of one that we've seen before. It's a pretty cool looking Batmobile though. I like it. I like that red on the side. Kind of red on the front end right there. Very glossy black color for this one. The big wing on the back end right there. And then on the bottom base, DC. Doesn't say Batmobile, just says DC. But if you don't know this is a Batmobile, then you don't know Batmobiles. That's pretty obvious that one's a Batmobile. Next up, how about a new for 2025 casting? Another one is the Amaru GTC from Safari Mode. Take that writing in. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I pronounced it wrong or right. It is what it is. let's pop it on open. I'm assuming this is a fantasy casting though, by the looks of it. And it looks like it's got some wings on the back. It looks like these should expand out, but they do not. Number 36 on there. There it is from the side. Interesting wheels. I don't know if we've seen these wheels on a Mainline before. These might be new as well. Look at that from the back. That is crazy from the back end. And your bottom base, Muro GTC. There it is. Okay. Not bad, not great, but it is a new one. Small block is our next one right here from HW Metro. I like the small block. I think it's an interesting casting. It's kind of cool. Very plasticky though, because it's basically just a block of plastic. I don't know if it's 3D printed or not. It almost feels like it's like 3D printed. I don't know the history of this casting, but taxi. This one is a taxi variation. I love how they have the T crossed with the Hot Wheels logo. That's super cool. It's a nice touch to it. And there it is. Yeah, it totally looks like it's the 3D printed material on there. So if it is, that is neat, but it's still, besides that, it is an interesting casting. Obviously fantasy casting. There it is from the bottom base. Small block, it says right there. The small block taxi. I'll throw that one back there as well. And we still got several more here. How about this one right here? How about a recolor of the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter from Xpera Motors. Yes, they make this in a bigger variation, then they shrunk it down into a 1/64 scale. That's the air quotes on there because I don't think this is true to scale 1/64. But we've seen this one in blue. We've seen it in, I think, a red. A couple other different colors on there. It is not a 6x6, even though it's got the imitation wheels in the center. You can see those ones are not actual wheels. They're just imitated. It's too bad. It's too bad they couldn't have done it with the 6 wheels. Although I understand, being a Mainline, they're not going to invest the money into 6x6. It's like this car would cost a lot more to produce if it had the 3-axis and wheels on there. And the play toy that they have, you can store your cars in here, so you can see how it's got those in there. But yeah, meh, not my favorite casting either. We've got Crate Racer right here, also from Xpera Motors. Crate Racer. Let's see what this one's all about. This is obviously a recolor. You can see that big motor in there that shakes, and I don't know if it, yeah, so there it is. So when you roll it, the motor shakes. So that's kind of a cool touch, kind of an interesting thing about this one. There it is on the bottom, Crate Racer. Nice magenta color on the bottom. And there's kind of a pinkish magenta. There we go. Crate Racer from the side, big white wheels on the back end right there. There's that engine in the back. Crate Racer. All right, there we have it. Getting down to it, we got a motorbike here. We've got the Honda CB750 Cafe HW Moto. I'm not big into motorbikes and Hot Wheels lineup. I've said it before. I know they do it. I know they make some weird non-cars in the Hot Wheels lineup, but there it is. The Honda HW, whatever it is, the Honda motorbike right there. For any motorbikes that I'm into, I'm very into Ducatis. They're like the hypercar of motorbikes, so that's my thing. But other than that, I'm not a big motorbike guy. Salt Shaker. So our next one right here from X Racers. Let's pop open Salt Shaker. X Racer cars are all ones that have like that see-through on them, so you can kind of see through the car right there. And there it is, the number 3 on the side. Looks like some big jet engines for this one right here. There it is from that side as well. And on the bottom base, what is it? There we go. On the bottom base, Salt Shaker. It does say Salt Shaker up top right there. There we go. Throw that one back there. And we got 2 more cars. Buns of Steel from Hot Wheels Let's Race. Yes, it is a burger on the top. I think this is cool. I think it's just, it's a fun casting. I get why they do ones like this. They're just different and fun, obviously fantasy casting. But I mean, imagine this one got licensed by like McDonald's or Burger King or something. That would be super cool to have the McDonald's logo on the side. Totally looks like McDonald's fries and all that. But there you have it. There's that one. And our last car that we're opening up today is the Monster High Galmobile from HW Screen Time. Pop it on open. This is a new color variation of that one. Got the pink wheel tire combination on there. Black, the pink windshield on there. I don't know. I'm not big into this car. I know it's from the Monster High show. I think it's a Netflix show. I don't know anything about the show, but this is obviously one of the cars from it. We'll start it off with our 2019 Trail Boss LT. There it is in a package right there with the nice graphics on the side. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a closer look at it. We can see this one with the Chevrolet, the spring sponsors, Hot Wheels logo, 1020 Trail Boss written on the side of it, BF Goodrich on the front end right there. There you can see that front. Nice graphics on that front hood. We got the sunroof on the top with the stripe down the center. Blacked out bed on here. Chevrolet logo written on the back right there with the taillights stamped. And on the bottom base, you can see Chevrolet Trail Boss LT. Nice looking truck. We've got our Freightliner Cascadia right down there to help us out with some cars. So we'll put some of them on there. You know what? Let's put our truck up there for the first one. Oh, our truck might be a little too big. Okay, we're good. We'll put the truck up there. We'll go on to our next one that we have is the 95 Mazda RX-7 Drift Edition right there. There is the card itself, and this is from HW 70s versus 90s. And we'll pop it on open and see. And this one, I'm really liking the color of it. Yellow being my favorite color, of course. The white wheels, I think, look fantastic on there. 95 HW graphics Mazda. You can see no stamping on the rear. And on the front end, you can see the nice hood induction right there. And then we've got that kind of drift front end with the kind of like the drift bumper on there in case it hits anything. But overall, pretty cool looking design. There is from the bottom, 95 Mazda RX-7 Drift right there. And we'll park this one just right up there. Looks good right there. Next we've got is the Ford GT, and this is like the GT race variation right there. This is from HW Modified. And we'll go ahead and pop this one. Oh, this card is interesting. Try to get it off. There we go. All right. We got it open here. There it is. The Borla exhaust written on there. The gold wheels. Big wing on the back end right there. The Hot Wheels logo on that wing. Nice graphics for the front lights. And the stripe that goes down the center. Very classic Ford GT. Look at that front lip too. That's really interesting. There it is from that side. And on the rear end, we got the nice right there. And then Ford GT. It says Ford GT LM on the base, but on the actual card itself, I'll just grab that card itself, just says Ford GT. So they didn't put LM on the card, but they put LM on the base. And it is kind of the racing Le Mans variation of it. We'll park it right beside that Mazda RX-7 right there. There we go, looking good. And next up we've got is the 67 Austin minivan from HW Art Cars. Graphics are crazy on this one. Let's pop it open and get a nice look at it. And there it is right there. Ooh, look at all the orange on there. All the graphics that they have stamped. There's that UK logo on there. The A for the Art Cars series on their rear end. Interesting color for the bumper and for the rear light, or for the exhaust right there. And there it is on the bottom as well. You can see wheels are kind of crazy. Not really my thing. We'll park it all on up right there, and we'll go on to we'll go on to this one. This is kind of my highlight right now. This is the 96 Dodge Viper GTS. Absolutely love it. This is a new for 2025 model from the Then and Now series. So if it's from Then and Now, would this be considered the Now variation or the Then variation, and which is going to be the Then car or the Now car? That's okay. That's interesting. We'll have to find out. We'll have to wait and see. Well, let's go ahead and pop it open. Love the colorway of this one. The blue with the white stripes on there. It looks like my stripes have some paint errors on there a little bit. And that's not the cleanest variation, but that's okay. We'll grab another one. Even the stripe on the front, ooh, that's a little bit rough how they painted that stripe on there. I'm hoping mine's just an error, and we'll get a second variation. We'll check it out and see. But overall, the design of the casting is fantastic. Absolutely love it. They've done a great job. Looks very proportionate. Very, very, very nice. Really like the Dodge Viper GTS. There it is, 96 on there. And this one, I think will deserve a spot on our Freightliner right there. What is this? This is Dragon Wagon right here from HW Ride-Ons. Interesting colorway of this one. Pop it on open and have a look. Dragon Wagon, that is a crazy color. And this is interesting because you can put like your little Lego guy in there, or Mega Block Sky, whatever you want. Dragon Wagon right there. Interesting. Not really my thing. Dragon Wagon, kind of a weird fantasy car. We'll throw it on up right there. And let's go to another weird fantasy car, but this one is a new for 2025 model from HW Metro. It is Cone Shaker right here. And I don't know if this does something crazy or not. It doesn't really say anything on the back as far as it doing anything, but let's go ahead and pop it on open. This new for 2025 casting. And it's basically just a cone head. It's like Conehead. Reminds me of the Conehead movies right there. So it's a guy on the inside right there. And it's just essentially a cone. Doesn't really move or do anything. Nothing comes off. I'm trying to move it around. I don't think anything comes off. Oh, check out the base of that. The way they casted it, so the cone goes way up there. That is cool. Okay, I mean, the base is cooler than the actual casting, I think. That's interesting. There it is, the engine on the front. Yeah, it's kind of funky. It's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind it. There we go. Throw it on up there, you guys know. Next up, we've got the 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck from HW Hot Trucks. And yes, it is not red because, I mean, it's kind of weird that they call a casting the Little Red Express truck and then they have the color variation. It's kind of like Purple Passion that they came out with from the previous case. Then they came out with a white one as well. But yeah, it's still kind of cool. It's a cool truck. That's just the name of the truck right there. Kind of gold and black graphics on it, Express written on the side of it, the exhaust that come right out. And on your base, it's kind of a sparkly gray base on that one. It's kind of not bad of a color variation. We'll throw that one right up there. And we'll grab this one right here. This is the Super Treasure Hunt for this case, the H case. And there is your Mustang Funny Car Super Treasure Hunt.
Phil here from PeaktimeRacing. I'm trying to hit a huge milestone on YouTube, and I can only do it with your help. 1 million subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button right now. Become part of the first 1 million. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Back to the video.
We're not going to open this particular one, but I do have one that is open, so we can get a look at it. So exactly the same cars right there. So we'll put the card one aside. We'll have a look at the open one right here. This is I have to say, my favorite treasure hunt so far of 2025. I really like the 71 Mustang. I love the paint job on this one, the Spectraflame red. I think it looks fantastic. Something funny written on the side of it, and then the wheels and tires just really set this one off. Like the Goodyear giant slicked tires on the rear with the tire lettering on there, and then these wheels just look so fantastic on here. It is a funny car, so you can see kind of that openness on the inside of it, and then it's kind of thin in the middle. Unfortunately, it doesn't open, which a lot of the older Hot Wheels funny cars did open up, but still. Nonetheless, this one is absolutely fantastic. The TH logo you can see right there on the side, TH logo written on the top right there, and the TH logo written on that side right there. So 3 TH logos on this one, the Ford logo right back there. But just a great super treasure hunt for 2025, and that one's gonna go right on the top of our Freightliner Cascadia. There we go. Big Air Bel Air Safari mode is the one that it's from. There we go. And Big Air Bel Air. We've seen many different color variations of the Big Air Bel Air, but hey, nonetheless, still a pretty cool one. And there it is, the 902 written on the side of it. It's kind of an orangey red color, gray right there on it. 902, the big off-road tires on the rear, gray on the base for it right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that one, but it's not bad. We'll put it right there. Got a bunch of the new cars right here beside me. We'll grab this one here. This is another funny car right here, Supercharged. So this is a fantasy funny car that we have, EV. Sorry, it is an EV funny car. That's yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if I like an EV funny car. I feel like that definitely doesn't suit, but it is fantasy Hot Wheels racing. That's an interesting color for the logo for the Hot Wheels racing right there. Kind of cool. There it is from this side right here. You can see the big Hot Wheels racing. Oh, it has got a Moon Eyes on there as well. Kind of some cool graphics on here. And Momo. Well, this car really covers Moon Eyes, Momo, the interesting Hot Wheels logo. Actually, enjoy it more now that I've opened this one up. So that's kind of a cool fantasy car. I like it. I do like it. Okay. So we're going to throw that one. That one's going to get some action on the inside of our Freightliner. If I can get it in there. There we go. All right. And now our Dodge. Oh, this truck is a little too big. We might have to replace the truck with something else different, but that's okay. New for 2025 casting. This is called the Hollerback right here. Hollerback, new for 2025. Let's go ahead and pop it on open right here. And this one is some sort of tow truck, I guess you could say. It's got the little hook on the back. This piece doesn't move at all, which is kind of odd. I don't know about this one. I can't remember. I think we did get this one already before, and this is just the first recolor of it. But yeah, no, not my thing. Not my thing at all. All right, we'll throw that one back there. We've got some cars. We're gonna have to try and keep that as steady as possible there. And how about our next one? We've got the Disney Steamboat with the Mickey Mouse HW screen time. Kind of a weird casting to have come to the Hot Wheels lineup, but we have seen this one before, and now we've got it, I guess you could say recolored, although I don't know if it's truly recolored or not, because a lot of these fantasy castings or movie cars that they come out with, they kind of keep the same color and they just change like one little thing on them and then release them again into the main lines. But yep, all right, not really my thing. We're gonna throw this one, you know what, we're gonna throw this one to the front right there. And we'll go on to our next one here. I'm gonna grab another new one here. New for 2025, this is the Decidedly Go from Xpero Motors. So this one has, I mean, it's got an 8-ball on the top. It does something. It's got like a weird sound shake to it. And then it says on the back that it does something. Let's open it up, see if we can figure this out. Keep the card handy just in case we can't figure it out. But, oh, okay. There we go. From the bottom. So that's what's shaking on the inside right there. So none of this moves. Let's have a look at the car first. There we go. Okay, white wheels. Not too bad. The 8-ball on the top. And then the shaking is because there's something on the inside. And let's see if we can see what some of it says right there. It's really hard to tell. Let's shake it up again. And it's... let's see if we can get... I can't really tell what it says. If you guys can tell what it says on there. It is Captain or something? I don't know. That is weird. Okay, so I don't know. If you guys know what all the 8-ball car says, what this car says on the inside, you guys let me know in the comment section down below. Decidedly Go. We can see on the back, it tells you to shake it and it says something right there. So yeah. Kind of cool. Kind of interesting. You know what? We'll throw this one. Oh, no, we can't throw it on the bottom right there because it's too big. You know what? Let's take the truck off. Throw Decidedly Go up onto the top right there. We'll throw the truck up a little bit here. Next up, we've got Cupra E-Racer from HWEV. There it is. Pop it on open. And this one is a recolor. We did get this one earlier in the year. This is kind of a matte gray recolor to it. There is the interesting wheels, Goodyear written on the side. I actually don't mind this color for it. Cupra. This is, apparently it's a real car, it's not a fantasy car, and it's not in North America though, so I know absolutely nothing about this car. So if you know something about this car, you guys let me know in the comment section down below. But there it is, Cupra E-Racer. And let's grab a Batmobile here. We've got the Batman and Robin Batmobile. There it is. And we've seen many different recolors of this one before, but hey, it's a Batmobile. It's kind of cool. Oh, this color is actually really nice. The metallicness on this color is looking really good. There it is all around, and there's your base for it. DC Batman and Robin Batmobile. Yeah, nice color. I like that color. Okay, that's surprising. We've got next up is the Punk Rod in a new recolor. Let's go ahead and see what Punk Rod's all about in this color right here. Ooh, this is very odd, very out there as far as color goes. The green on the base, the red on the top, the 99 on the front end. There it is from the back. All right, that's that. I don't have much to say about that one. Here's an interesting one. This is the Mattel Dreammobile. So it's a Mattel car, 80 on there, and HW Celebration Racers. And this one, it's really cool because it actually has a Spectra Flame paint job on there. Check that out. That is usually a paint job saved for super treasure hunts, but this is definitely not a super treasure hunt, but they've put the nice paint job on here. So that is super cool. So respect to that for this one. They really did their best on this one here. There's Mattel Dreammobile on the bottom with the chrome. But yeah, respect to the color on this one. 1945. So I can't remember the significance of that. It's, yeah, you guys tell me in the comment section down below. I think this one came out as some sort of concept from Mattel back then. But yeah, okay, there we go. Mattel Dreammobile. Let's go another new model here. 2025 new model. This is the BMW 635 CSI. Love the colorway of this one from Wild Wide Body series. Let's pop it on open. See what this one's all about. Check it out. Wow, that is some fantastic color on there. It's like a metallic black with the gold trim. And I love the wheels on here. I think they suit the car very, very nice. Look at all the graphics on the side of it. From the front end, nothing as far as BMW logo really standing out on the front. 35 Castro. It's actually just a cool colorway. The lip spoiler on there is pretty nice. There's your rear end. Plastic inlay for the lights though, which is interesting. 635 CSI BMW right there on the base. Yeah, from the side, I think it looks good. I think they've kind of missed on the front and the rear, but you know what? This will probably be a premium in the future. This one, it's a new model. Let's throw it up onto our Cascadia. There we go. Let's go with this one, HW50 Concept from Rod Squad. And if you guys remember back in 2018, this was a new model to celebrate the 50th year of Hot Wheels. And yeah, they haven't really recolored this one very much, but this is a nice metallic color on there. And then I don't know about this dude on the side. He's looking weird. Blacked out wheels with the gold lip. That is nice. Colorway is good. Definitely have to say the color is nice on this one. There it is from the base. There we go. Throw that one right up there. Our Vanster right here from HW Art Cars. Let's grab Vanster, open up Vanster, see what Vanster's all about. There we go. There is Vanster, the HW Art Cars. So we've seen a lot of art cars with all of these graphics on here. The white interior on there, the interesting wheel tire combination. White on the back, and there it is from the base. Doesn't actually say Vanster on the base, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Let's throw that one up here. Let's move some of the better cars up to the front. Why not? Let's move our Ford GT right up to the front right there. And next up, we've got the Mad Fast from Trek Stars. Let's see what Mad Fast is all about. Mad Fast is a kind of a weird looking car. Like, look at that. It's kind of like a dragster mixed with the Formula 1 car. It's more of a dragster. It's more of a classic dragster. Just some weird lines to it. There's a parachute on the back. So yeah, this is definitely a dragster. Just a odd. I don't like the color on that one. Not my thing. This one, I don't know. We'll throw that one up there. We'll throw the punk rod back there. There we go. We're getting stacks with cars now. Only a couple more left here. We've got the Nerve Hammer from X Racers right there. Let's go ahead and pop open Nerve Hammer. There it is. Look at those wheels. Those wheels look good on there. Graphics look good. This is a fantasy car, but it kind of looks, it's a fun looking fantasy car. It's definitely sporty. Got that lip on there. X Racers, so you can see all through it, which is cool. From the base, gloss black on there. Cool color. I like it. Okay, we'll throw that one. Let's move our RX-7 up. We'll move that one back there. And we've got the Draftinator from X Racers as well. Now it's got the big X on the side of it. We'll pop it on open right here. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't be a video unless I dropped the car. There's your X Racers Draftinator. HW graphics written on the side of it. There's the see-through all to this one right there. The see-throughness. And the base Draftinator right there. All right, we'll throw that one right up there. And our last car, El Viento. El Viento from X Racers. So did we just do a bunch of X Racers for the... That was not planned. That just happened to be that we had a bunch of X Racers. Does El Viento have that removable piece on here? I can't remember. There it is. Yes, El Viento does have the removable piece. So you can see the inside and you can kind of treat it like a roadster if you want to. And then there's your X Racers piece that goes on the top. and it just kind of snaps right in just like that. So you can see it with the top on. Cool wheels on there. There's your rear. Blue base on El Viento. There we go. All right, lots of cool cars. I mean, yeah, the Viper is still my favorite. I love the Viper. I'm hoping though that I get another recolor of this one because I feel like the stripe on there had a little bit of air on there. That one's really cool though. The Super Treasure Hunt, definitely you guys know, is my favorite Super for this year. Love the 71 Mustang funny car. I think that's great. Here in our first one is the 2025 Hot Wheels J-Case Treasure Hunt, and it is the, we'll read it out, Nissan Leaf Nismo RC02, and there it is in this nice green colorway. You can see the Treasure Hunt logo just right there on the rear end, blacked out wheels with the chrome lip, Nissan Intelligent Mobility written on the side of it. And there we have the Treasure Hunt logo on the back right there as well. We've got the spoiler right there on the back. Not really any details or anything there. And there's your bottom base for it. And our first Ferrari that we'll be opening up is the Ferrari SF90 Stradale. This is a new for 2025 casting. As you guys know, it's the first mainline Ferrari Hot Wheels back in 2025. It's been a long time since we've seen a mainline Hot Wheels Ferrari, and there it is, and it does not disappoint. The SF90 Stradale, I mean, it's not the best looking Ferrari in the world, but you know what? Hot Wheels did it right with Ferrari and they made it look fantastic. I think it's in the proper color. I love Ferraris in red. Not going to complain. You can see the Ferrari shields on the side right there. The wheels are perfect for it. The front end tampo work is fantastic. All around, a great first release Ferrari. I am not disappointed whatsoever in that one. So that one's really cool. And next we've got the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. This is a new colorway for this one right here. And you can see this, wow, like it's like an emerald metallic green. I don't know if that's the right wording for it, but it's just a fantastic colorway on this one. I love the light tan interior. You can see the speakers on the back. Great detail on the rear end for this one. It's all around looking really, really nice. Super happy with that one. And next up, we've got the Maserati Chamel. This is a new for 2025 casting, but it is our first recolor. We saw it in red first. Now we've got it in the black. Chrome wheels on this one. Looks really, really nice. You can see the top end right there, and I'll try to show you the base of all these cars. I know I might have forgotten for the previous ones, but there it is, your base. There's your Maserati logo on the back end, and then the Chamel has that really weird arch on the rear fender right there. You can't really see it in the black, but on the red one you definitely can, but still kind of interesting to see. Very cool. There you go. Lamborghini Miura SV from 1971. New colorway of that one, HW70s. And let's go ahead and pop this one on open right here. And you can see that one in the nice black with the gold wheels on there. And we can see the lighter colored interior on it. We have seen this one as the Super Treasure Hunt previously. Lamborghini Miura SV, you can see it right there. And on the front end, I like the Miura. It's a nice looking Lamborghini. It's definitely kind of cool. All right, we'll put that aside. Then we've got the 1970 Hemi Challenger. And did I forget to show you the base again? There you go. There's the base of the Lamborghini Miura. I told you I wouldn't forget. So there we go. All right, on to the 1970 Dodge Hemi Challenger right there. HW70s versus 90s. Pop it on open. And there it is. I think the wheels, no, I would have liked to see some custom mod wheels on there. Mopar right there on the front end. There's the bottom base of it so you can read it properly if you need to. But yeah, not too bad. Not the best colorway of that one. We've got the 68 Lotus Type 49. And this is a recolor of this car. We have seen it previously in a few other different recolors. I think this was a 2024 casting, if I'm not mistaken. New for 2024. We can look on the base, and if it says 23, nope, not enough writing. This is one of the ones that doesn't have enough room to write everything on there. But yeah, it's not a bad colorway for that one. There you go. Not bad. Okay, I like that. We've got Cruise Bruiser right here for our next one from the HW Reverse Rake. And let's go ahead and pop open the Cruise Bruiser right there. And it is a Moon Eyes edition, so you can see the Moon Eyes written on the side right there. HW 1623. I don't know what the significance of that is. Goodyear written on there. Chrome all around, the push bar on the front end, and your bottom base for it, Cruise Bruiser 2016 Mattel. There we go. Cruise Bruiser, not too bad. I like it. And we've got the 67 Mustang, and that's really all it says. It doesn't say anything else about it being a fastback, a GT500, GT, anything. It just says 67 Mustangs. There we go. So it looks like it looks like a Shelby Mustang fastback. Did they lose the license to the Shelby name of some sort? I don't know. If you guys know that, let me know in the comment section down below. There we go. Hot Wheels logo on the back. To me, it looks like a Shelby GT500 or GT350. But it just says 67 Mustang. It doesn't say anything on the bottom, though, either, which is interesting. All right, put that aside. This one dropped here. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. It is the brand new Honda Moto Compo, new for 2025 casting. Been waiting to open this one up to see what this is all about. And this one, it's basically like, is it an EV motorbike? I have no idea what a Honda Moto Compo is. If you guys can tell me in the comment section, that would help me out and let me know and let me learn about this casting, or the casting in real life, I should say. Hot Wheels kind of logoing on the bottom, but that's about it. Okay, Moto Compo, sure. We've got next up the Zinger 21C, and if I'm not mistaken, this one is a 3D printed hypercar in real life, and now we've got it in a nice orange colorway. That is a good looking orange. It's a very McLaren-esque orange, but hey, I'm not complaining. I think the orange looks fantastic. There's that nice exhaust, the diffuser on the back. Zinger 21C. That's it. All right, let's go on to our next one here. We've got the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab. This is a new colorway for that one. And this one, it's a nice red colorway. I like that. It's almost a little bit metallic in there as well. But it's a nice looking color on the Land Rover. This is a cool casting. I've always been a fan of this casting. 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab says on the bottom right there. It's a nice one. I like it. I'm liking that one. Ooh, we've got our Mercedes Formula One car, the Mercedes AMG Petronas Formula One team, new for 2025 casting. Yes, all of these castings have a different name on them, but they're going to be all the team name. And there is our Mercedes Petronas variation right there. I love the wheels on that. The halo right there as well. Just a really cool, really cool. I love all these new Formula One cars. I've really gotten into Formula One just in the last couple of years here. It's just interesting. I really like it. And you know what? Will Max Verstappen be driving a Mercedes in 2026? Or will he be a Red Bull? Let me know in the comments what you guys think. I don't know. Ford F-150 Raptor from 2017. HW Dirt, the proper blue colorway of the Raptor. I love the Ford F-150 Raptors. I think they're fantastic looking. And the livery on this one just looks good. It's perfect for it. Very, very nice. There's your bottom 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. And I have to say, I want to see the full Super Cab version. So maybe an updated casting, the newer F-150 would be cool to see. But nonetheless, that's still a cool one. Next, we have the 62 Corvette Gasser. This is the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt of 2025 from the J case, I believe it is. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And this one has like a nice matte finish to it. You can see that matte finish on there. It's like a gray matte. It's a really interesting colorway for that one right there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and grab the Super Treasure Hunt as well, and we can do a little bit of comparison. Bam, there they are. And we can see there is a significant difference in color. So that's your Super Treasure Hunts right there. You can see it's more of a Spectra Flame black paint job. Very, very nice. Got the fat Real Rider tires on there, the Gasser look to it. And then that's your mainline variation. So let's put them top and bottom right there so you guys can see them up close. You are not going to mistake which one's a Super Treasure Hunt, which one's not. I know a lot of cars or supers and mainlines look similar, but those two very, very distinctive to see the differences of those. So there we go. The 62 Gasser, mainline, and the Super. All right, next up we've got the Renault Espace F1. Renault Espace F1, new for 2025 casting. This I remember coming out in I think it was like the 90s or the early 2000s of some sort. I can't remember the exact year. And this one like had some crazy videos on the internet of it, and it's got like a really crazy sound to it. I think it's got an F1 engine. I don't know. I'm assuming that, but very, very interesting vehicle. And now we have it in a Hot Wheels format for you right there. Yellow base on that Renault Space F1. But there you go. That's it. And now we've got the Gordon Murray Automotive T50S in a new teal blue color from HW Exotics. We'll pop it on open and see this gorgeous casting with the gorgeous colorway of that. That's a nice looking color on that one right there. The wheels, I think, are very fitting for it. Love all the angles of this car. It's truly the modern Formula One, or sorry, the modern McLaren F1 Formula One. But yeah, it's a nice car. It's a very nice car. Gordon Murray did a great job on the design of it. The fan in the back right there, looking, it's just awesome. That's all I got to say about that one. We've got the Toyota GR86 Cup car right here. I've got cars beside me that are rolling off the table here, but let's go ahead and pop this one on open. This is a recolor, very metallic colorway on that one. The HW Art 16 on the front end right there, and gold wheels to go. Big wing on the back right there. There's your bottom base of the Toyota GR86 Cup car right there. I'm not a fan of the color. I don't like it. Not my thing. All right, next up we've got the Heiko Type D. This is a new for 2025 casting, but it is our first recolor of it. We saw it in white first. And this one very much reminds me of I don't know if this is actually officially a fantasy car or not. I can't remember. You guys, I asked this before. You guys corrected me in the comments for it. But to me, it looks like some sort of Japanese drifts car of some sort. So that might be exactly what it's from. I don't know if it's from a movie or something like that. But cool looking car, though. Wheels are kind of cool, too. Japanese writing on the side, 99. There you go. Bottom base. So I don't forget. There it is. And our next one we've got is the Porsche 911 Carrera Clip. You guys have seen this car before. We've seen it in several different colors, and now we've got it in this one right here. It's kind of like an orangey red color, more of an orange. But there it is, 911 Carrera Clip, and it's a clip because it's a keychain. So there is your keychain clip right there on there. The nice Carrera logo on the side, Porsche logo on the front. If you have a Porsche in real life, you got to put this on your keychain. Me, maybe one day. Next up, we've got the Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint 1966 from HW Moto. And we will pop this one open. We have seen this one before. We've seen it in a red before, maybe a few other different recolors. But I feel like this is kind of a classic color for this Vespa. I feel like it suits it nicely. Even though I'm not a big Vespa guy, I think it's kind of neat. All right, next we've got the High Roller, not the High Roller 2. It's the original High Roller. This one's got some pink in it from Rod Squad. Pop this one on open and have a look at that pink right there. Holy, that is a lot of pink on that one. There we go, the pink windowing, the pink, even the Z on the side right there, white wheels on it. It's interesting. It is interesting. I actually kind of like it now that I've opened this one up. I kind of like it more. There we go. That happens often when I get a Hot Wheel. I don't know if I like it or not. I open it up and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. All right, Track Wagon is our next one right here. There it is. New colorway of the Track Wagon Hot Wheels fantasy car. And yeah, I don't really know what to say about that one. Not really my thing at all. There's your bottom base. I'll let you decide if you like that or not. Not for me, though. All right, next up, we've got the new for 2025 casting. It is the Hot Wings, and it's essentially, is it a hot sauce bottle? What is it? So I guess it would be there it is, like a hot sauce bottle. Hot Wheels. Yeah, it looks like the Hot Wheels logo coming out. Like, that's actually really cool how they did that. That looks kind of fun. And then so it's some sort of hot sauce. The front end right there is kind of weird. This is like the bottle cap thing. Nothing moves or anything on here. Hot Wheels logo on the back. Metal base on that one. It's an interesting casting. It's definitely an interesting new for 2025 casting. We'll grab our next one right here. It is Drift and Brake from HW Wagons right there. And we will pop the Drift and Brake. And yeah, this is what color is that? It's kind of like a brownie orange, like a burnt orange type. I don't know. I do not like the colorway of that one at all. Nope, not my thing at all. There's your bottom base, Drift and Brake. Yeah, not mine. Not my thing on that one. Take a look at this one. We've got the mid-mill right here. Mid-mill. Let's pop this one on open from HW Let's Race. We've got, it's kind of a cool colorway of that one for the mid-mill. It's kind of like, it's what, like half like 30s car and then half like dragster with the massive rear wheels on there. Kind of weird looking for the mid-mill right there. It's mid. It is mid for sure. Next one we have right here is the Chevrolet from Track Aces, and this is a treasure hunt. It is the 2025 Hot Wheels K-Case treasure hunt. There's the treasure hunt logo on there. And I don't know what to call this one, the Chevrolet. It's just a weird name for it. I don't know if it's like a concept car of some sort, but definitely an interesting look to it. It's kind of like, it looks like a modern retro car. And there is your TH Treasure Hunt logo on the rear right there. It's a nice metallic colorway on that, like the white wall tire wheel combination. There's the bottom base Chevrolet TM-GM. So it is just probably a GM concept car. That's my guess for it. Next, we have the 2025 new model Ferrari F40 Competizione. Absolutely love Ferraris, you guys know. And this, it's got to be up there with one of the best. The F40 right here, looking so good. This is obviously a brand new tooling from the previous F40. This one looks way better, way more proportionate, way more accurate. Love that Ferrari shield on the front right there. Just a very nice Hot Wheels Ferrari. There's your bottom base, F40 Competizione right there. Beautiful. It's nearly perfect. I'd love to see this one as a premium, so maybe we'll get it as a premium eventually as well. I'm sure we will. So stay tuned for that one. We'll see that one again soon, hopefully. Next, we have the McLaren Speedtail, and this is the Mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt from the 2025 Hot Wheels K-Case, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, let's go ahead and pop this one on open. And this one does look very similar to the Super Treasure Hunt, which I do have here beside me. So we'll have a look of a comparison in a second. But that is your Speedtail. That's your bottom base for the McLaren Speedtail. And let's go ahead and grab the Super Treasure Hunt. And yeah, I mean, I guess if you put them side by side, they definitely look very different. You can see the colorways for them. But if you see them on the pegs, you might still get them confused. I don't know. If you really know what you're looking for, there's definitely a big difference on them. The Spectraflame orange colorway for it definitely looks different from the Mainline. The wheels are a dead giveaway as well. Definitely different wheels on them. We'll look at the bottom base so you can see them as well. But yeah, I love McLaren's. I think the Speedtail is a cool car. It doesn't really get a lot of love in the Hot Wheels or the real world of hypercars, but you know what? It's pretty cool. I do like it. So we'll put those aside and we'll grab our next one up here. We've got the 90 Honda Civic EF from HW70s versus 90s, and we'll go ahead and pop that one open. That's a new green colorway. We did see this one in a blue released. I think it was earlier in the year that we saw a blue one released, and now we've got this green one. It's not a new casting though. It has been a Super Treasure Hunt before in white. We've seen that one before too. But the green colorway kind of looks kind of cool. I don't mind it. I'm okay with it. Even though you guys know I'm not a Civic guy, but you know what? That one's kind of cool. All right, we've got the Street Wiener from Fast Foodie. This is a cool casting. It's a hot dog. It's a barbecue on the back. It's got the moving part. We've got the flipper on the front. There's all your toppings on your hot dog. And it says Spicy Dog on there. And there's your engine on the back. Bottom base. All right, that's all the love that one's getting. All right, next up, we've got the Speed Driver from Xpera Motors right there. And we'll pop that one open. And if you're not familiar with this casting, it's got tools on it. So it's got the wrench on the front right there. It's got like a little screw storage of some sorts in there. And then it's got this little bit right here on the back which you can use to tighten stuff. So yeah, it actually will act as a real tool, but will you actually use it as a real tool? Most likely not. Put it aside. There we go. Next, we've got the 1969 Dodge Coronet Super B from Muscle Mania. I'll be better at showing you guys all the cards for these, but there we go. There it is. Cool colorway on that one. Nice matte black finish on the back. Just proportionate, nice, good looking muscle car on this one right here. Clean all around. The stripes are clean. Bottom base in chrome right there. Yeah, it's a good all around looking car. I like it. I like it. We've got T3 Custom, Volkswagen T3 Custom, and that one is from the Peak Pursuit series right there. We saw this one as a new casting last year. Now we're getting it as a recolor. This is super interesting casting because it's got like, look at the aerodynamics that it has going through here. That is crazy how they've done this in a mainline. Like, and this is like a floating roof line on this too. Super detailed for a Hot Wheels mainline. So I'm sure this one was not cheap to tool for Mattel, but definitely a cool looking one. The new colorway, nah, not my thing. Not my thing at all. We'll grab another one. Right here, we've got the Kowloon Hypervan from HW Metro. You guys have told me that this one is made after a real life car of some sort. I can't remember exactly. You guys know the details of it, so you guys can talk about it, but there we go. Pet Transport says on the side, so this is the pet variation of it. Does it have, looks like we've got some sort of air on this one right here. What is this? It's like burnt plastic. All right, the plastic comes off right there. So there we go. We kind of fixed it. There we go. All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Really nice metallic paint on the top right there. And there's your bottom base for the Kowloon Hypervan. There you go. Next we have the Mazda RX-3 from Compact Kings, and that is a tuned out variation. This one's a really cool matte finish paint job on this one. I've been waiting to open this one up right here. Really nice matte black finish paint on that. Looks really good. Mad Mike's variation of it. All the logoing and the kind of like the rustic design on the front end right there. The lip, big lip on the rear, big lip on the front, and obviously very tuned out. And your bottom base. Cool looking. I like it. Definitely like the color on that. Next, we've got the Futurismo right here. Crazy new colorway of Futurismo from HW Race Day. There is our Futurismo. Does this one have any moving part? No, this one's not that slide one where it has something that comes out on the side right there. Futurismo on the bottom right there with a little bit of color. Interesting colorway of this one. Yeah, probably cool on the track. We'll see. All right, we'll put that aside. Next, we've got the Land Rover Defender 90 Then and Now series. New colorway of this one. We've seen many different recolors of this car. There's been like a, what was it, like a matte bluish color that they had before, which I really liked. This is more of like the military type color on this one. Defender 68 Land Rover. They got the sunroof on the top, the spare wheel tire on the back right there, and then the base Land Rover Defender 90. This was a 2019 license car, so it came out in 2020. But yeah, not too bad of a colorway. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it at the same time. There we go. Batman, I'm not going to pronounce it because you guys always roast me in the comments on how I pronounce it. So however it's officially pronounced is, there you go. You read it out. Batmobile, Batman series. Come on. Come on. Whoa, this one's angry at me now. It doesn't want to open up because I don't want to say its name fully. But hey, I don't blame it. There we go. There's the Batmobile right there. Very glossy colorway on that one right there. Gray on the edges. There's your bottom base for it as well. DC Comics. I'm not a big Batmobile guy. I just have to say. I know there's a lot of Hot Wheels released Batmobiles, but I'm just not a Batmobile guy. If I could pronounce them, maybe I would be. Experimotors Flippin' Fast right here. That's a new colorway for the Flippin' Fast. And if you're not familiar with this car, it's basically a double-sided car. So we've got that color on the top, that color on the bottom. Then it's got the guy in the middle that spins around. But this is really cool, is you can really have this one as it's like fidget spinner. It's our Hot Wheels fidget spinner right there. So there we go, Flippin' Fast. Kind of a cool casting. We've seen a few different colorways of that, and that's another new one. Next, we've got Crescendo from the X-Racers series. And if you guys have seen my videos in the past, my racing videos, you will know that the Crescendo is a very fast car on the track. So definitely made for the track. This one with the X-Racers look on there. Interesting colorway on it. Ooh, that's a crazy color for the bottom base of it too. Wow. There it is. Crescendo, put it down the track. You're going to beat other cars. There you go. Tip for you. A new for 2025 casting, Slide Burn. This is a recolor of the Slide Burn, though. We have seen it in what was it, like a pinkish magenta color that we saw it in originally. Now we've got this kind of brownish gold color, greenish, I don't know, a mixture of colors. There we go. We'll call it that. Metallic on it. And that is what it looks like right there. Meh. It's a mid casting for me. Not really crazy about it. There we go. Pterotractyl. Recolor of Pterotractyl from HW Track Champs. Another low to mid casting for me. Nothing special, I don't think. Don't get me wrong. I do like some fantasy cars. Some of them are just ugly. Not necessarily talking about this one, but I'm just saying some of them are ugly. There we go. All right. The Ravager ST. This is a Muscle Mania car. This is a fantasy casting, which is not too bad. It's kind of a muscle car-ish look. Definitely looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like a retro rod Mustang of some sort. Cool lines to it. Nice colorway of that. Plastic body on this one, so we'll have a metal base on it. There you go. There's your metal base of the Ravager ST. Kind of a satin black base. Cool color. Not bad. Next, really cool casting. Really love this one. From HW Art Cars, the 70 Plymouth Superbird. Love this car in real life. Love it in a Hot Wheels casting. There's so many different colorways of this. If you're a collector of color variations, tell me in the comments how many color variations there are of this, because there is many. At one point, I was trying to collect them new in package of the new color variations. There just got to be too many. I ended up selling a bunch of them off. So I kind of stopped collecting the color variations of them. But I really like this casting. It's really cool. Love that big wing on the back. And then, as an art cars, look at the tire colorways on that. That is super cool. All right, put that aside. Next, we have the Dune It Up. And that's from the Trek Aces. New colorway of Dune It Up. This is kind of an off-road type sand vehicle right there. Cool colorway. I like the red. That's a really good red on there. It's like the Ferrari red on there. That's why. Different wheel tire combination in the front and the back. These are like slick street tires with the big massive off-road tires. You can very clearly see it right there. Interesting choice for those. Next, we've got the RD06. And this one's from HW Designed by. Yeah. Not to talk about ugly castings again, but yeah. I'm not going to say it. Kind of already said it. I'll let you decide. There you go. That's all you're getting. All right. We go to a nice one. Right after that, we go to the Audi 90 Quattro from Peak Pursuit. And this is a new colorway for this one. We saw this one as a Super Treasure Hunt last year. And now we're getting it in many different color variations. Really nice, glossy, metallic gray color. Looks really good. I like the white wheels on here. I like all the livery that they do on these cars, even the front end. It's really nice. Just a really, really nice all-around casting. Nice livery, nice color. Good. Very good. I like it. All right. Speaking of real life ugly,
the Pontiac Aztec Custom. But you know what? I have to say, I sometimes when cars, I feel like they're intentionally designed to be ugly, like maybe the Cybertruck. I kind of like them. I kind of like the crazy look to them that they're not trying to be a good looking car. They're almost like they're trying to be ugly. I feel like that's what the Pontiac Aztec is. This is the custom one, so it's a modded one. It's not like exactly like the real life one, but still, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it's ugly. New for 2025 casting, it is the Little Roar Safari mode, and this one is essentially, it's a jacked up Mini Cooper, and it's called Little Roar. I don't know what the licensing issue was, why they didn't call it like a Mini Cooper of some sort, but it does say Mini on there, so it's licensed for that. I don't know the details and specifics. I don't know if it's like made after some sort of off-road vehicle and they called it Little Roar. So if you know more about the history on what this is supposed to be, if it's supposed to be anything that I don't know, then you can tell me. But there it is, Little Roar on the bottom. Mudded out off-road tires. Cool looking though. I do like it. I definitely do like. I feel like they could do some cool colorways of this one, and it would be fun. And next we've got the Honda Civic Custom from HW Reverse Rake right there. New colorway of this one. This one's giving me like the American vibes, like the red, white, and blue. So there you go. It's for all of my American friends. This is a Civic that would probably suit your collection. You guys know me. I'm not a Civic boy. I'm not a Civic boy. Civic fanboy, I should say. Honda Civic Custom on the bottom. Meh. I say mid. New for 2025, Alfa Romeo Giulia TI Super, but not a Super Treasure Hunt, just Super. That's from Compact Kings. And I don't know a lot about these like 60s four-door race cars. I've never really been into them, so I couldn't tell you a lot of history on this. To me, it's just it's a mid casting. It doesn't look like anything special to me. Just like when the Proton Sega came out and everyone went crazy for it, and I was like, it's like an ugly four-door car. What's the big deal? But I understand that there's history behind it. Just not really something that I'm into. But if you like this casting, there you go. That's for you. And we've got a custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT from Mustang 60. Like the colorway on that one. That one looks really good. Let's pop it on open and see it right there. Love the white wheels on this one. Looking fantastic. Great looking blue colorway on that. Stripe looks good. The Ford logo. Very, very cool. I like it. I'm not like a huge Mustang guy. I do like some of the very modern Mustangs and the late 60s, early 70s Mustangs. That's really about it. I'm not huge into like the Fox bodies era and stuff like that, but these Mustangs, I mean, they look good. They definitely look good, but Corvettes are way better. That's all I got to say. Going right here, we've got another treasure hunt. This is the Honda S800 Racing from Compact Kings. It's the 2025 Hot Wheels L-Case treasure hunt. And let's have a look. There's your treasure hunt logo on there. And the treasure hunt logo right there on the rear. And it has it on that side as well. Honda written on there. This is kind of like the first Honda S2000, I have to say, right there. There's your bottom base, Honda S800 Racing. And definitely, it's interesting. You know, I'm not big on the Hondas, but you guys know. Ferrari, though, I am definitely big on. So we got a new for 2025 Hot Wheels Ferrari. It's the 365 GTB4 Competizione from Race Day Jour de Course. Okay. Don't know why it says that, but sure. There we go. Let's have a look at it. There is our beautiful new Ferrari right there. Very nice racing variations. Got those lights on the front end right there. The gold wheels on it. Nice, proper Ferrari red colorway. Bottom base all in red as well with the side exit exhaust coming out of it. Just a gorgeous looking car. Love, 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 love Ferraris. I cannot say it enough. I know I've done a lot of Ferrari videos recently, but you guys know Ferraris are my thing. I do enjoy them. What a follow-up to a Ferrari, though. We've got the Gotta Go from HW designed by. Interesting casting of Gotta Go. If you're not familiar with it, it's a toilet. You gotta go, then you've got a toilet, and even the seat comes up and down. So, but the seat stays down with gravity, so you can't leave the toilet seat up. There you go. Gotta go. I mean, yeah, this car's got to go now. All right, there we go. Next one. We've got Monta Racer right here from X Racers. Lots of cool cars coming up in this series of cars. There's some really nice ones right here. Monta Racer, it's low to mid for me. Again, not really my thing. Metal base. There you go. All right, moving along. We've got Aerodynamic right there. X Racers car. It's another low to mid car, Aerodynamic. Kind of a cool in an X Racers though. You can see through. X Racer cars are cool. I wish they did X Racers more on more licensed cars. I think that would be interesting to see X Racers licensed cars. But this one, metal base on it. It's low to mid. All right, next we've got King Kuda. King Kuda from Muscle Mania. We've seen this one as a Super Treasure Hunt previously, several years ago. I think it was like, 2018-ish or so that we saw this one as a Super. But a cool casting. I do like it. New green colorway on it right there. Green, I don't know if green suits this very nicely, though. I feel like green is nice. Maybe not on a King Kuda. There's your bottom base for it. Plymouth Barracuda. There you go. All right, moving along. Next, we've got Blitz Speeder from Track Champs, HW Track Champs, Blitz Speeder. We'll open this one up so you guys can see the Blitz Speeder. Nice see-through on that one. Faster than ever wheels on there. It's, it goes fast. It speeds through the air. The Blitz Speeder. Cool colored base on that one. There you are. And we've got new for 2025 casting. It is the long block, but this one is, I believe, a recolor of the long block. So let's pop it on open. I feel like long block, it really feels like a 3D printed casting. I don't know if it is or not, but it's got that 3D printed feel to it. There is long block right there. Interesting wood design, interesting wheels on there. I like that like hovering, floating kind of roof line on it as well. Long block. Yeah, it's kind of a cool looking fantasy car. I don't mind the long block. I think it's pretty neat. Next, we've got the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt. It is the 94 Bugatti EB110 Super Sport from HW Race Day. And I do have the Super beside me so we can compare. Very metallic pinkish magenta colorway on that one right there. For the mainline variation, there it is. The bottom base for it as well for the mainline. And the Super Treasure Hunt. Yeah, this one could be one of those ones that you get mistaken. I mean, when you put them side by side, there's the difference. The wheels are definitely a huge giveaway. The Spectra Flame paint, but when you're like looking on the pegs and going really quickly and fast, there is a chance that you will miss this one. So don't miss it. That's the Super right there. There's your wheels on the Super. There's your bottom base on the Super. Real Rider slicks, of course. That's your main line. Here's your comparison. Okay? Look at them now and remember on the pegs the differences so you don't miss the Super. I mean, buy both if you see them, really. If you see either of these cars, buy both. They're both great. So we'll put those ones aside. We'll grab a new recolor of the 2013 SRT Viper, then in Now series. I love Vipers, and I think this one looks really cool. Very cool casting. It's been a while since we've seen this casting in the mainlines, but yeah, just very, very nice. I think white is a great colorway for this one. Obviously, the reverse of this, the blue with the white stripes, I think looks fantastic. But I think in white, this one does look really, really nice. It definitely does. Bottom base for it. That's it. Good looking Viper. Moving along here, we've got Ford Escort from Compact Kings. Pop this one open. And this one is Kind of interesting colorway on that one right there. Nice graphics on there. There's your rear ends. I like the angle of that spoiler. It's a good touch to it. But I've never been really into these type of rally cars. I love WRXs as rally cars, but all the other ones, I never really followed it. Don't really get it, but we'll put that aside. New for 2025 casting. This one is the Lotus Cortina. This is the first time we're seeing this one in the Mainline's Compact Kings. And this is another one of those like 60s maybe-ish like race cars. Lotus Cortina. I don't know. They all kind of look like mid. There's nothing really special about it. I'm sure there's some cool history on this car. Nice looking base on there. But not really one that I'm really excited about. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me how excited you are about that one. We've got our next one, new for 2025 casting, but it's our first recolor of the 66 Buick Riviera from HW Modified. Blacked out on this one right here. Nice looking colorway of that. It's kind of a metallic black. Oh, does it have metallic in it? Yeah, maybe it's more of just a glossy black colorway on that one. You can see paint flakes coming off in my hand right there. We got the chrome base on this one right there. There it is. Is it a metal base? Maybe not. No, maybe it's plastic. Metal body, plastic base on there, but clean looking all around. Not too bad. We've got the custom Kia EV6, new for 2025 casting, but this is a recolor of it from HWEV. We will pop it on open. Nice colorway on this one. Kind of that emeralds color. Looks really cool. Kia EV6 on the side with all of the Korean like anime on there. Wheels suit it very nicely. There's your front end all customized out. Big diffuser. Look at the size of the diffuser on this one. Like, yeah, the aerodynamics for the EV. Meh. I don't know. Not really my thing. We'll grab the next one here. We've got is the Monster Dairy Delivery from HW Designed By. I like this one. I like the Monster Dairy Delivery. We've seen it in several different, many different recolors over the years of the Dairy Delivery and the Monster Dairy Delivery. And you can see it's got like milk on the side of it. Milk bottles on the side with the milk coming out. And then whatever that says with the Dairy Delivery Co. It's cool. It's cool. I do like this one. There's your bottom base for it. Interesting colorway for the bottom base. There it is. All right. Next up, we've got Slide Kick right here from Experiment Motors. This is the one that I was thinking of before earlier in the video that has the piece on the side that comes out. And we'll have a look at it here first. Slide Kick right here. Why is it called Slide Kick? Because it has this piece that slides out. And you can see when it slides out, the back. So actually you can control it from the spoiler. So you pull it out from the spoiler, and you have a seat that pops out, and then it slides back in. You can see the mechanism on the inside of it as well, which is kind of cool. From the bottom, you can see how it just completely slides out. So kind of cool moving parts. I mean, it is a fantasy car. It's kind of a mid-looking car, though. Low to mid. Yeah, put it aside. All right. I like this one. 75 Chevy Blazer Custom from HW Dirt. This is a recolor we've seen of one recently. It doesn't say it's a new for 2025 casting, but this has been a long time since I've seen this one or remember it. So I don't know when it was released last. Obviously, it isn't new, but it's kind of cool. It's a convertible Blazer in white, chrome base on that one right there. Cool looking car. It is. It's just kind of funky looking. I like it. New for 2025 casting, it is the Mod Mill. So which is a combination of a mod rod and a what is it? Mod rod and what? What? I'm losing my train of thought here. It is the twin mill. Mod rod and twin mill. There we go. You guys are probably yelling at me in the video. Twin mill. Yes, there we go. We got it. Mod rod and twin mill combination kind of look to this one right here. I think it's cool. It's a modern twin mill to me. It's a modern variation twin mill. Color, kind of a burnt orange looking colorway on this one. The wheels, I think, suit it very nicely. Yeah, it's kind of cool. For a fantasy car, not bad. Mod mill. I like it. I like it. We've got Porsche 904 Carrera GTS from HW Race Day. And this one is a new colorway release in black. There it is. I feel like these wheels suit it very nicely. Nice racing livery on there. Porsche on the front. All around, pretty cool. All around, pretty cool. This one doesn't get a lot of love because it's not like one of the mainstream Porsches. It's kind of one of those old historic racing Porsches. So not super collectible, but still kind of cool to get the different colorways. But speaking of collectible Porsches, this is definitely one that people are going to get their hands on and go crazy about. The Porsche 911 GT3 RS, then and now series in that pink colorway of this one. Woo! That is pretty cool looking. I love the kind of the colored lines on the the gold and black that they have on there as well. The big wing on the back, of course. Bottom base, Porsche 911 GT3 RS. All around fantastic looking. I do really like that one. And I've dropped it. Did I scratch it? Did I scratch it? I don't think so. I think we're good. The paint on newer Hot Wheels is actually super, super high quality. So don't have to worry too much about paint chips for the most part. But I'll try not to drop any more. Surprisingly, that's actually the first one I've dropped this video. Subaru BRZ from J Importations Japanese. What's with the kind of French writing on some of these ones here? I don't know about that, but there is our Subaru right here. Love that front end with the push bar and stuff. Definitely a drift car. Subaru on the side right there. Big wing on the back. Pretty cool all around. Subaru BRZ Pandem right there. Cool. I like it. I like that one. New for 2025 casting. Xpera Motors. The Quick Chat. Quick Chat. New for 2025. And if you guys grew up in the 80s and 90s, you would know that or even 70s, they had this, Mattel had this as a toy. I don't really know what it's supposed to do. Like this part just kind of moves. Does it do anything else? There's your bottom base for it. Quick Chat. But it's funky. I love the look. The smile just looks super happy. Yeah, that's just, it's a fun Hot Wheels fantasy casting. I mean, made after the toy. I like it. I'll give it credit for that one. That one's cool. Ford Mustang Dark Horse, then and now. This is I believe it's our first new colorway of this one. This one was a new casting last year, towards the end of last year. So I think this is our first recolor of it. It's kind of an off-white color. Hot Wheels logoing on the side right there. Great looking front end. Nice modern looking Mustang right there. But I still say Corvettes are better. That's just my opinion. Ford Mustang Dark Horse. There you go. Think whatever you want to think about that one. Our last car that we're opening up today, it's the Tesla Cyberquad from HW Dirt. This is a recolor, new for 2025 casting, but it's our first recolor of it. And the recolor is just that front piece right there. I believe the rest of it's all the same as what the other one was. Yeah, cool Cyber. It's too bad that the scale of this one is really big. I would have liked to see it where it was a smaller scale and it could actually fit in the back of a Hot Wheels Tesla Cybertruck. That would be super cool, but it would be super tiny. I think that the Cybertruck is kind of a shrunken down scale, and this is a blown up scale. So if they scaled them out a little bit better, it would be cool to see that. But starting off with our first card that we're opening up today, it's the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, and this is that new like metallic teal color. I really, really like it, and it's a great start to today's video. Here we go. We've got it right here. Beautiful looking colorway on this one. Very metallic, nice looking gray wheels. I'm a really, really big fan of this casting. I think the Jesko in attack mode looks great. And there's your bottom base for it as well. So good start to our video right here. Next one we've got is the 99 Ford SVT
Lightning, the F-150 Lightning right there. This is a new colorway for that one. It's got some weird graphics and stuff on the side. Let's have a look and see what it says here. So it's got some sort of fish, some sort of Sea World type of livery on here with the Hot Wheels logo. It's an interesting kind of satin matte finish paint job on there. Details on the front are actually pretty good on there. The wheels, I think, suited it. No stamping or anything on the back. And that is your bottom base for this one right there. I'll throw that right beside the Jesko. Next one we have is the 67 Austin Mini Van right here, Art Cars series. And let's go ahead and pop this one on open and see it here. We got the white wheels on here. Looks like we've got the A for the Art Cars logo, the UK flag on the front, of course, being a nice UK car right here. But there it is, Austin Mini Van. Colored base on there, 2014 stamping, 67 Austin Mini. We'll put that right in the front of the Jesko right here off to the side. Next we have is the Quick Bite from Fast Foodie right there. And let's pop this one on open. And this one's got the fajitas from El Segundo. El Segundo is where one of the Mattel headquarters is. Hot Wheels logoing on the side. Got some nice colorway on this one right here. You can see even the guys serving right there on the inside. And on the bottom base, we have it as a black bottom base, Quick Bites. All right, we'll throw that one right back there. And our next one we have is a truck. We've got the custom 56 Ford truck. This one's got all the different language writing on there. There it is, the full card itself. And this one is from the Celebration Racers, and we've got some nice, kind of looks like an art car livery on this one right here. Chrome on the back right on the bed. We've got a matte finish black paint job on here. Wheels with the skull on there, and there's your bottom base. Custom 56 Ford truck with the white tires as well to go. And that one's going right there. Next one we have is the Mazda 787B right here. Really, really like this casting. And this is, I think, about our 8th different color version of this one right here. We had it as a Super Treasure Hunt last year. Mazda written on the back right there, or Mazda, depending how you say it. Number 18 on the front. Mazda 787B on the front end right there. I like the stamping for those lights. That looks really good. Different wheel tire combination is meant to be. It's not a mistake or anything. What a weird color for that base, though. Check that out. That is definitely odd. All right, we'll throw that one at the front beside the Austin Mini. We have Dragon Wagon as our next one right here. Let's pop open Dragon Wagon. This one is a recolor. This one in green with the white bar on it right there. Small wheels in the front. And then we got the metal base on here with the plastic body, the engine on the rear of this one. There's your Dragon Wagon. I'll throw that right there. And we're just grabbing ones at random. How about a motorbike right here? How about the Honda BFR 750R RC30 from Moto right here? That is a new for 2025 casting. And let's pop this one open. We're seeing lots of different motorbikes in the Hot Wheels lineup coming up, and this one's, they're getting more detailed. You can see that front windshield on here. It's a little bit movement on that one right there. There's your front end for it. Definitely not to scale. This is a lot bigger than a 1 in 64 scale. If it was a true to scale one, it would not be bigger than a car. Mattel is the only thing written on the bottom. It does have a little kickstand, so can it stand up? It can indeed. That is actually really cool. All right, we got that standing up. And let's see what else we have right here. How about this one right here? This is the 2020 Dodge Charger Hellcat from Muscle Mania. This is the mainline to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt from the N case. So this is, I think this is US carded. Yeah, this is US carded one. So that is the N case. And let's pop this one open. And I do have the Super Treasure Hunt beside me so we can get a little comparison. But there it is, the pink metallic paint job on there. There's your front end, very nice, aggressive. The Hellcat logoing just right there on the side, no stamping on the rear. There's your bottom base for it as well. And let's grab our Super Treasure Hunt and we can compare it side by side. So you can see the color difference, so don't miss this one. If you see it in the store, that Spectra Flame pink on the Super Treasure Hunt right here. And look at the different wheels. They're real riders as well. There's your bottom base for it, but we'll go from that side right there. Huge difference in color variation for the two for a Super Treasure Hunt. And this one, the TH logoing right there on the rear. So you can tell. So it is on both sides. So if you see this one on the pegs, don't miss it. You can see that big TH logo on the back. You definitely do not want to miss that supercharged one. That's a cool one. Let's put these ones right up front, side by side. How about that? We'll put those right there and right there. And we'll grab our next one. And this is a new for 2025 casting right here. This is the Jaguar XJC V12 Coupe. We'll pop this one on open. This one's in a white colorway right here. Jaguar written on the side of it. Motul Bilstein shocks on there. We got the side exit exhaust. Classic Jaguar front end. I'll be honest, not a fan of this car itself. I mean, the casting, I'm sure they've done a good job. I don't know what those are on the back. What is that supposed to be? Not speakers, but what? Can you guys tell me in the comment section what those are supposed to be? These little circles on the back. What are they supposed to be? There's your bottom base of the XJC V12 Coupe. There you go. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the car itself. I don't think it's anything special in particular, so meh. And we got the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. This is from the Then and Now series. Again, you guys know I'm not a Civic fan, but I do appreciate a lot of Civics that Hot Wheels are coming out with. They actually make them look pretty good. And there's our blue Honda Civic right here. Honda Civic Type R, the number 3 on there. Nice front ends on that one right there. There's your side end view. No stamping or anything on the rear. And I just think the back, it's just too busy. There's just too much going on. Like, I'm not a fan of the design. A Honda Civic Type R written on the bottom, 2018. There you go. That's your Civic. Civic goes in the back beside its Honda motorbike. How about that? Next one we've got, how about the Silverado EV RST right there, and this is in like a burnt orange color of this one. I think we got it in a blue first. I don't know if we had another recolor after that, but there it is in this. I mean, the orange colorway is pretty good. Usually I'm not a fan of burnt orange, but actually this one does look pretty good. You can see right there from the side the nice mesh wheels on there, black on the top, and we got a kind of a metallic gray base on this one as well. Yeah, not bad. Actually, more impressed now that I opened that one up. We'll put that one to the side. Next one we have is a Drift Ender right here from the HW First Response series. Let's pop this one open. This is a new for 2025 casting, as you can see, but it is already being recolored in this recolor right there. So there's our Drift Ender, the blue, the checkers on the top right there. It looks like we got the twin turbo exhaust coming out the front. Police, this is a police variation. I think this is what, French or UK police. You guys let me know in the comment section down below. You can see in the back right there, all your police stuff. We look at that big diffuser on the back. That is crazy. And then we got the white base on this one as well. All right, Drift Ender can go right there. And our next one we'll grab. Let's grab this one. This is a really cool one. This is a new for 2025 casting. This is the Feline Lucky. Feline Lucky, so Feline the cat right there. And does it move? Does it wave like the waving cat? Let's pop it open and see what this thing does right here. All right, so first, the casting itself looks like it's sitting on a giant turbo on the front. There's the kitty cat front end. A gold engine on there. Interesting color. I actually do like the color. Now, does this wave? I mean, kinda. Does it wave when it rolls? Is that what it's supposed to do? Let's just see. No, not really. So I mean, I don't know. It doesn't like. I guess it's supposed to like hit the tire right here. You can see it's got that thing right there. So it doesn't really do much. Okay. Nah, I mean, slightly disappointing now that we have it opened up, but the casting itself is really cool. I do like it. So we'll throw that one right beside the Silverado. We'll grab another one right here. How about the Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet? This is also a new for 2025 casting. This is from the Then and Now series. Let's pop this one open and see. Ooh, I've been waiting to open this one up. The color of this one, I'm not a fan of. I would like to see a different color of this, but the casting itself is beautiful. 964 Turbo right there. The wheels, I think, suit it. Look at the pink interior on there. I didn't notice that. And the Porsche logo at the front. The big whale tail rear end, which looks fantastic. Yeah, casting, great. Color, not a fan of at all. So I'm definitely going to be looking forward to some recolors of this casting. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people will prefer this and like this color, and that's all good. No judging on that. All right, let's pop open. How about this one right here? The Quick Bite right here. We'll grab that. Pop the Quick Bite on open right here. And Quick Bite, we've seen this one in many different recolors. This is really nice looking green metallic color. Obviously, we've got that little shark like mouth that opens up, and it kind of hits the tire. It's supposed to hit the tire when it rolls. There you go. I don't know. No, it doesn't really work that well, but that's an interesting casting. And this one is a treasure hunt. There you go. There's your treasure hunt logo on the back. We don't want to miss that right there. So treasure hunt. Is this one a treasure? Yeah, it is a treasure hunt. Okay, wow. I confused myself for a second. I'm like, wait a second, is this a treasure hunt? It is a treasure hunt. There we go. So that's a treasure hunt. I think that's the M or the N case treasure hunts right there. I'm just grabbing a bunch of cars beside me here. We got the Peugeot 9X8 hypercar right here in whites. Pop that one open. This is a new for 2025 casting as well. So quite a few new for 2025 cars. This one is a big, wide casting right there. Part of that Le Mans hypercar racing series, which Ferrari 499P has dominated. So respect to Ferrari for that. But this is one of its competitors in that race. There's your bottom base, Peugeot 9X8 hypercar right there. Pretty cool looking car though. I do like it. We'll put that one right there. And we'll grab our next one. We got the Big Air Bel Air right here. Big Air Bel Air Safari mode right there is the series that it's from. Pop it on open. There is your Big Air Bel Air. We've seen this casting in many different recolors, and that is another nice recolor of this one right here. 902. Obviously, it's jacked up in the front right there. Big Air Bel Air on your bottom base, and we'll have to start some row back there for the Big Air Bel Air. Next one we've got is another new for 2025 casting. This is the Gone Mad right here. Let's pop open Gone Mad, see what it's all about right here. This one's in that like kind of flat gray color, 58 written on the back, the flames on the side. It's like a wagon. It's like a hot rod retro wagon right here. It's kind of interesting looking. Chrome on the inside. It's like a mod rod style car. Kind of would go well with the mod rod. Gone Mad on the bottom right there, obviously new for 2025. And we'll put that one beside the Big Air Bel Air. We'll grab the Mad Fast right here. And this is a recolor of the Mad Fast. There it is right there. Mad Fast written on the front end. The small tire wheel combination in the front. Big engine on this one. Parachute on the rear. This is definitely a drag racing car. The Mad Fast. We'll throw that one back there. And we'll grab... Ooh, check it out. Nissan Skyline GTR BCN R33. This is a new recolor. This is the latest color release of the R33. I really like the R33. I think it's great. Nice metallic colorway on there. HKS. Look at the graphics on the side. The white wheel tire combination on there. That is a beauty of a casting. Could have used some stamping in the back, but obviously they saved it all for that side graphics. Yokohama written there. HKS. All that good stuff. Nice looking car though. I do like it. Throw that one beside the Mad Fast, and we'll grab another one right here. We've got the Mercedes-Benz 500E. This is a recolor. We've seen this one in many different recolors, and I'm not disappointed. Nice metallic colorway on this one right here. Very clean looking all around. Wheels, I think, suit the car very, very nicely. That front end, very, very nicely detailed on there. I do like that. Nicely detailed on the rear end as well. Black base, just an overall clean Mercedes-Benz. That is a good one. All right, we'll throw that one right beside the Skyline. Grab our next one right here. We've got a BMW 2002. This is a recolor of this one right here. And there we have it. The nice colored BMW style graphics on the side of it. This one very clean on the top right there. I love the metallic in that paint job. No stamping on the front, kind of plain on there. Same with the rear. A little bit disappointing. I feel like they could have done a little bit more besides just that. There's your bottom base for it. 2011 licensed casting right there. And that's going back there. We'll grab our next one. We've got the Lane Lowrider right here. Lane Lowrider. This is a Hot Wheels fantasy casting, kind of like a mid-70s lowrider style casting. Look at all the graphics and stamping. Definitely really, really cool. They wanted to have something where they could put some really cool graphics on there, and they definitely did not disappoint with this one. Pretty cool. Interesting color on that base right there. You can see how it's jacked up on the front. It's got like the hydraulic lowriders on that one. And there it is going right back there. And we'll grab our next one is the Jaguar MK1. This is, I believe, this is new last year, and so this is a recolor of it as well. We've got the nice kind of flat paint job, the matte paint job on there. Goodyear kind of looks very, very period correct racing paint job. Got the wheels, I think, are very period correct. Actually, pretty nice. I actually do like this one now more that I've opened it up. Chrome on the base right there with my fingerprinting. As you can see, there you go. There's your Jaguar MK1. Next, we've got the Crate Racer right here from Xpera Motors. And this one, I feel like it does something. It's got movement on here, so the engine on this one is supposed to move as it goes along. I don't know if it hits the wheels. Yeah, it does. So you can see when the wheels move, the engine moves. So kind of a cool touch, but it is, yeah, it's just a Hot Wheels fantasy casting. So, meh, not anything crazy special, but there you go. I'll throw it right back there. And let's grab something else kind of cool here. How about this one? How about the Gordon Murray Automotive T33? This is a new for 2025 casting. I believe this is a recolor, though. I don't think this is the first one that we got of it. Earlier in the year, we had a different recolor of it. Nice color on this one. Hot Wheels logo written on the side. The chrome 5-star wheels right there, spoked. There's the Gordon Murray logo on the front right there. Cool design. I don't know. I'd have to say it's kind of plain. The T50 I think I like a lot better than the T33. But still, I like what Gordon Murray's done. Obviously, he created the greatest car of all time, so respect to that. Next one we have is Limited Grip right here. We got a lot of cars to go, and we are running out of room on the board here. We'll have to stack them up here. But Limited Grip right there. Really cool graphics on this one. 10-spoke gray wheels on there. The push bar on the front. Exposed engine on that one right here. Look at that lip right there. Color. This one's really cool, actually. Now they have this open. They've done a great job at this one right there. There's your bottom base for Limited Grip. 2022 licensed casting. I'll throw that one right there. Oh, this one's really cool. For a recolor, Volvo 240 Drift Wagon. I don't know why I like this casting so much. It's just cool. It's just cool. I mean, it's a Volvo, but I don't know. They've just done a good job at it. They've done a great job at it. The Drift Volvo right here. Wheels are cool. Colorway on this one is cool. Swedish written on the back. Volvo 240. It's just neat. I just like it. Can't explain why. I just like it. And we have the Datsun 240Z Art Cars car. Let's pop this one on open. There's your Datsun 240Z. Crazy graphics all around on this one. T on the top from the Art Car series. I have no idea what these graphics, what are they supposed to be? Some sort of flowers? I don't know my flowers very well, but yeah. Nah, I mean, not for me. The color, not for me. Yeah, don't really. Yeah, not a fan. All right, next one we have is the Ford Model A. This is a new for 2025 casting, but this is our first recolor of it. We had it earlier, and there it is right there. 43 written on the side. It's meant to look rustic. It's got big fat rear tires on there. There's your bottom base. Yes, it is 2025. New casting right there. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like the scale of it is maybe off. This looks quite a bit bigger, I think, than what it should be, but that's okay. I mean, we know all Hot Wheels are not all 1 in 64. We got another new for 2025 casting. We saw this one in, I believe it was the A case, and this is a recolor of the key swap. So let's pop this one open. And I've said it before, this casting is just, I mean, I appreciate the work that's gone into it, but it's just really not my thing at all. I'm not into these small, hot rodded out vans, I guess you could say. W on the top. Is it a W? You guys tell me. There's your key swap right there. Key swap's going way in the back for our next row. And how about this one right here? We've got the Cadillac GTP, Project GTP hypercar. And is this, I thought this was a new for 2025 casting, but now that I'm thinking of it, this is from last year. So we have got this recolored before. This came out later last year. A really, really interesting design. Look at all the slots. Look at the orange on this one right here. Kind of like the orange iPhone 17 Pro Max Pro. There you go. There's your iPhone colored Hot Wheels. All right, we'll put that one back there. And what's our next one here? We'll grab the Rapid Pulse. This one is a new recolor of the Rapid Pulse. Pop this one open. It's in a light blue colorway, EMT written on it. Weird stuff on the top right there. White interior. It's got the center seating position on the front. Fans on the back. And interesting color for that top end right there. All right, we'll throw that one right at the back right here. We're getting cars out of order. Let's open this one up. This one's really cool. This is the brand new Pagani Utopia in a first recolor, and wow, what a recolor this one is. I like it way better than the original release. I wasn't a fan of the color of the original release, but this blue on black, like metallic blue with the gold wheels, fantastic recolor. Very, very nice. This is how you do a recolor. You come out with one that's meh, nothing great, and then you come out with an absolute banger of a recolor. Like, hopefully that Porsche Turbo Cabriolet comes out in a banger recolor next. That would be super cool, but I like that one a lot. So we'll put that one back there. Next one we have is a new for 2025 casting. It is the 1966 Bat Boat right here. And normally I'm not really into like all these Batmobiles, but Bat Boat is like, to make it into Hot Wheels, that is super cool. And just check it out. Check it out all around. And then does it roll? Yes, it's got 3 wheels on here, so it's gonna roll on the ground. Not well, but I mean, if you want to play with it and stuff, you could, but still, it's a really interesting casting. I do like it. I appreciate that. All right, we'll throw that one beside that Pagani, and we'll grab our next one right here. Is the 73 Honda Civic Custom. This is the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt. I do have the Super Treasure Hunt beside me, so we can do a comparison as well. And there we have it. So this is, it's a reddy orange color. It's kind of a reddish orange. And the Super Treasure Hunt variation is definitely a lot different. There's your bottom base, 73 Honda Civic Custom. And let's have a look at the Super. You can see the difference in the color. The Spectra Flame on the Super. Check that one out. Check it out. Like I said, I'm not a big Honda guy, not a big Civic guy, but I think Hot Wheels is doing a great job at creating Civics and creating Hondas in their lineup. So there's your Super. You can see the TH logo right on that side door, so don't miss it. And there's your main line for it. Let's stack them, so if you see them on card, you don't get confused. You're not going to get confused. These are definitely very, very different. That big TH logo is going to give it away. We'll throw, you know what? Let's put this one right up here. And while we're talking about Super Treasure Hunts, let's have a look at our first 2026 Super Treasure Hunts. This is the Drift Ender, the A-Case Super Treasure Hunt. So you can see it's got those turbos right there. And we did see a Drift Ender right here. Here's a mainline Drift Ender. This isn't the mainline to the 2026 Super, but it's the same casting. So you can see the Super right here, the Real Rider tires on there that are slicked out. TH logo right there on the side, Drift Pursuit. So it's some sort of paddy wagon police car right here. But yeah, I mean, it's a fantasy casting for a 2026 start of Super Treasure Hunts, but don't worry, it gets a lot better from here. So we'll put that Super beside our Civic Super. And how about our B-Case Super Treasure Hunt, the Mustang GTD. Check this one out. Beautiful Spectra Flame blue paint job. TH logo written right there on the back. The gold wheels look fantastic on this one. Very, very cool front end. I mean, yeah, this is a nice one for our B-Case Super Treasure Hunt for 2026. There's your bottom base, kind of a metallic gray bottom base. Treaded Real Riders on there with the metallic gold axles, and you can see the wheels. Very, very cool. Just a really, really nice Super Treasure Hunt. So we'll throw that one right beside there. And our third Super Treasure Hunt of 2026 is the Ferrari F40 Competizione. It is in a metallic Spectra Flame black. As you can see, here's a picture of it that was leaked. I don't have it in hand yet, but I'm going to try to get my hands on it as soon as possible. I'm super excited. It's our next Ferrari Super Treasure Hunt. Not first, because we have seen a couple of the 599XXs as well as an Enzo Super Treasure Hunt in the past, but it's our first new gen Super Treasure Hunt Ferrari, and hopefully there'll be more to come. Next, we've got a Ford GT right here from the modified series, Borla written on the side. This is like the Ford GT. It's called Ford GT, but it's more of a race variation. It's got the big wing on the back, like an LM style right here. Love the matte black with the red. Very cool graphics on here. Wheels, I think, suit it. Borla exhaust written on there. Beautiful all around. Very, very nice. Love the Ford GTs. They're very, very cool, especially that 2005, 2006 variation of them with the proper supercharged V8 right there. And we'll grab our next one. We've got the Hotto Roto. This is a new for 2025 casting, but I believe this is a recolor. We did get it in a kind of a darker grayish color, I think it was before. And this one's in a nice bright white, 67 written on there. Definitely a different color. We've got the chrome for the engine on there. All around black wheels on the back right there. Kind of an odd looking car. And there it is, Hotto Roto. Nice Mattel right there. All right, we'll put that one right at the front and we'll grab our next one we've got is, how about a 73 Pontiac Firebird right here. This one's got the big Firebird logoing on the front. Let's grab it right there. Check it out. Check out that logo on the front right there. Beautiful. Looking very, very nicely. There's your front ends of it. Trans Am Hot Wheels logo on the side right there. Whites. There's your bottom base for it. 2011 casting right there, but still looking fine. We'll throw that one right up front and we'll grab this next one right here, which is the 95 Mazda RX-7 right here. And this one is all like made for drifting and all that. Let's pop it on open and see it. There we have it. Look at the orange colorway on that one. Beautiful looking. I like the graphics on the side, the white wheels, the 95 HW graphics. It's got that removed front bumper with the kind of replaced with the, I don't know, bars and stuff on the front. I guess that's good for drifting in case they hit something. And we've got the big wang on the back, the exhaust on that single side. 95 Mazda RX-7 Drift written on there. Nice looking car. I like it. I do like it a lot. All right, we'll put that one right up front right there. We got Stock Car next. This is a recolor of Stock Car. This is from the X-Ray series, so you can see right on through the Stock Car. And there we go. Look at all that, how you can see right through it. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. There it is from the front end. We've got the metal base on here because it is a plastic body for Stock Car. We'll put Stock Car behind right next to Bat Boats. And we've got the Pixel Shaker in a new recolor. Let's open up Pixel Shaker and see Pixel Shaker. Check it out right there. The nice blue, the pixelated flames on the side right there. Very interesting of a colorway for Pixel Shaker. White base on the Pixel Shaker as well. Throw it right up the front. And we'll grab Formula E Gen 3. Formula E Gen 3 right there. Check that one out. We'll pop this one on open. This is a recolor. We've seen it in a few different colors before. This one is, oh, it's McLaren right there. Okay, that's interesting. I just learned that McLaren makes Formula E cars, or they sponsor Formula E cars. I don't know. It's got the halo in there, which is cool. But yeah, definitely don't know why it has McLaren. Any of the Formula E fans, you guys let me know. Give me some details on the Formula E Gen 3, this livery right here. And yeah, we'll throw it right up on the side right over here. We've got Roger Dodger 2.0 in a new colorway. EV. Roger Dodger is an EV. Kind of weird. Looks like it's got two giant engines on there. Top speed. Unlimited top speed, it says on this. I don't know. Cool color on this one. I like the paint on it. The casting is just meh for me. Nothing special. Roger Dodger 2.0. There you go. That's it. Throw it right at the back. Right there. Next, we've got the Twin Dorado. New for 2025 casting. Let's pop open the Twin Dorado. Is it supposed to be like El Dorado, but Twin Dorado? I don't know about that. Plastic body on there. Plastic right there. So it is a metal base. As you can see, Twin Dorado. The twin engines on there. I'm trying to be nice, but you know what? I don't like it. Super Twin Mill though. Kind of a cool one. New for 2025 casting. I believe this is a recolor though. And there it is in that metallic green color. It's got the kind of similar faster than ever style wheels on there. Stripe down the middle. There's your twin engines on here. And there's your bottom base. It's like an X-Ray series car for that bottom base. For that one, we'll throw that one back there. We've got the Later Crater right here. This is a recolor of Later Crater. And there, whoa. Of course, it's now an official Peak Time Racing video as I dropped a Hot Wheels car. And we dropped the later creator. I like the kind of camo-ish look on the top. I wish the car was fully like that. That would be cool. I kind of like that camo look. It's just only a little bit on the side. Bottom base. Oh, it's an interesting color for that bottom base for later creator. There you go. If you like it, there it is. Amaru GTC. I just can't pronounce this. Amaru. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that one. New for 2025 casting. This is a recolor though. Let's see what this one's all about. We got the yellow recolor. Looks like it's got like bat wings on the back. And it's got the name kind of meshed in there. GTC right there. Number 36 on the front. Blacked out wheels on the side right there. Spare wheel tires, 2 of them on the rear right there for that one. Metal base, being as it's a plastic body. There it is, your whatever you want to call it. Last 5 cars that we're opening up today are part of a set. And I'm going to find car number 1. There it is, car number 1 of our set. So the hybrid speed set right here, which is a cool set. And their very first one we have is the BMW i8 Roadster from the hybrid speed set. And this one has a nice white body on there. There's 5 cars from the set. We're going to have a look at all of them. And this casting is very, very nice. We saw this one in like a Hot Wheels ID way back, and I think it looks gorgeous. Look at the detail on that front end. This is Silver Series car, so we should have at least one of them with a metal base on here. There's your rear ends. And there it is from the top. And does this one have a metal base? Nope. This one is just a plastic base for this BMW i8 Roadster, but looking good in white, like the wheels on there. I think it suits it very nicely. And car number 2 from this set, so I've got them all out of order beside me. Car number 2 is the Lamborghini Cyan FKP37 right here. We've seen this casting several times. Now we got this colorway of it. Kind of an interesting color on there, metallic. Wheels right there are pretty cool. Look at the design on that rear. Look at all the cuts for the Lambo. I mean, that's typical of Lamborghini to be very, very busy kind of styling, but that's what makes it exotic right here. Is the base metal? Nope. It is a plastic base on this one. Lamborghini Cyan FKP37 2021 release casting originally. And we'll put that one to the back right there. And car number 3 is probably my favorite one from this set. You guys know I love the McLaren P1. I think it's a beauty design. I think it's one of the greatest designs cars of all time. And there we have it. This one in a metallic green color on that one. McLaren P1 written in big on the side. And we've got blacked out wheels with the white walls on there. Very cool. Love it in race mode. As you guys know, this casting we've seen now. What we got, we're probably up to like 23, 24 different recolors of the McLaren P1. I do have every single one of them. We might have to do another update video soon, and this will be included in there, of course. Base is plastic, though. No metal on this one. Beautiful casting. Like I said, you guys know, one of the greatest of the Holy Trinity. Cars are my favorite of the Holy Trinity. Close is the left right, though. The Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo from the Hybrid Speed Series. I mean, I have to say, the graphics on all of these cards are really nice, so gotta appreciate that. Well, let's pop this one open. And there it is, the Porsche Panamera right here. Nice metallic blue colorway on this one, very metallic. Porsche logoing on there. Yeah, pretty nice all around. Pretty nice. Plastic, though. Ooh, that means our last car should have a metal base. We'll have to find out here. Let's see. Last car number 5 of 5 is the Acura NSX, all black on there. Wheels are pretty interesting on this one. Feels heavy. It feels heavy. Look at those wheels on there. Does it suit the car though? I'd have to say no. I think the wheels are kind of cool, but I don't think they suit the NSX. That's just my opinion. Black gloss color right there. Nice detail on the back end for those stampings. Look at that metal coming through. So it is a metal base on here. There it is. Metal base definitely feels heavy. Too bad that they don't do all the Silver Series as metal bases, but I mean, they're at Mainline car prices. Started off with the Land Rover Defender 90. This is a brand new color variation. Let's pop it open and have a look at this. And there we have it, Land Rover with the number 68 on the side. Interesting colorway on there. You can see the writing on the front end, Defender on the side. There we have the spare wheel tire on the back, and on our bottom base, we have our Land Rover Defender 90 2019 Mattel license casting. We'll go ahead and we'll start a row way at the back right there. We'll go on to our next one, and our next one we have is the Triumph TR6, and I think this one is a treasure hunt. It is a treasure hunt. There it is. See, we have the treasure hunt logo right there on the inside and right on the top. So let's pop it on open. This is from the Track Champs Triumph TR6. Let's go ahead and pop that one on open. There's our treasure hunt logo right on the inside right there. And similar color to our Defender that we just opened up. And this one with the 23 on the side, the black interior. There's our treasure hunt logo just right there on the front end, and some other logoing and stuff as well. We kind of have that like kind of roadster look. Right-hand drive on the inside. There it is from the back. And our bottom base, it's a 2009 license casting from Mattel. We'll go ahead, throw that beside our Land Rover. And then we have a new for 2025 casting. This is the Polestar TRX from Peak Pursuit. Let's pop this one open and have a look at it. As I almost dropped it, I caught it though. This, I kind of think it's like a totally futuristic, like concept car, I guess it would be. No, it's definitely not a real car. This is definitely a concept car in real life, but crazy looking. Look at the kind of the slots on the front right there, the Polestar logoing right there. We got the surfboards on the back, 1 and 2. And yeah, kind of a cool casting. This would be a 2025 license one. I don't see it on there, but it should be because it's a brand new casting. But there we have that Polestar. We'll go ahead and throw that right there. And let's get something with some color. How about this one right here? This is the Revenger ST right there, and that one's a Muscle Mania casting right there. I'll pop it on open. This one's in that orange. Interesting wheel tire combination for it right there, and there it is all around. And on our bottom base, and it doesn't say the year that it's licensed, but there we have that for some color for us. Next up, how about this one right here? This is the Porsche 911 Carrera Clip, and this one in blue with white from Xpera Motors. I like all these clip cars. I've got a whole collection of all the different color variations of this Porsche clip car. You can see some paint. It's come off a little bit right there, some chipped paints, but it doesn't look like it's on the casting at all. It doesn't look chipped at all. It's just in the packaging there. And this one came out a couple years ago, 2023. There we go. I like the blue though. It's a nice blue, and you can clip it onto your keychain if you want to, if you're not familiar with the Porsche clip car. And that one, we'll just park it right there, and then we'll grab our next one. How about this one right here? This is the Decidedly Go from Xpera Motors. This is the 8-ball car, if you're not familiar with it. This is a new casting for this year, but this one is a recolor of it, our first recolor of this one right here. On the bottom, you can see it's got that little thing on the inside. You can shake it around, and it has like little sayings and stuff. It's tough to read exactly what it says. Outlook is good. I think that's what that says. And there we have the bottom. And there it is, all around, the 8-ball car. This is a cool casting. It's a fun casting though. I like it. Grab our next one right here. And this one is the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab from the Dirt series. There it is. Is it Dirt something? No, it's just the French variation. It just says, but Mordas de Poser is dirt. Okay, I guess that's what it is. I'm not good at French, so don't quote me on that. But let's pop it on open here. And this is kind of like a mustard yellow color, Yokohama on the side. I love the big wheel tire combination. I think that looks great. There it is from our top end right there, and Yokohama on the side. Little pickup back on it as well. Land Rover writing on the rear, and on our bottom base, it's a 2017 license casting for this one. Pretty cool looking casting though. I like that one. Got it in lots of different color variations we've seen. Let's grab another one here. How about this one right here? This is the Pontiac Aztek, and this one is from the Wild Wide Body series. Let's pop it on open and see what this one's all about. Known to be one of the ugliest cars of all time, but hey, they've made a Hot Wheels variation, which they've made it custom, so it looks a little bit interesting. I like this paint though. Very metallic gray silver colorway on here.
And there we got some graphics and stuff all on the side. Got the diffuser right there on the rear, big spoiler coming out on our bottom base. This one is a 2023 licensed casting, the Pontiac Aztec Custom right there. I'll throw it on up and we'll grab, what else do we have here beside me? I'm grabbing a bunch of cars. How about this one right here? This is the Audi 90 Quattro from the Peak Pursuit series, and we'll pop this one on open. I don't really know why some of them have French and some of them don't. This one just says Peak Pursuit. It's not in French. Some of the international cards will have it written in French, so I don't know the actual history or story behind that, besides just being the international ones, some of them having it. But anyways, Audi 90 Quattro in black. Nice color on this one. We've seen many different recolors of the Audi 90 Quattro. I think it's a great casting. I think it looks fantastic in this color. There it is, Audi 90 Quattro. The red interior on there as well. Bottom base, 2022 licensed casting. We have seen this one as a Super Treasure Hunt in 2024 as well. And here, just to show you, because I got it right here. There it is. There's your Super Treasure Hunt in 2024. So you can see that one in the Spectra Flame, that one in the black. But cool. Pretty cool to have that. We'll put that one back on our board. We'll put the Audi 90 Quattro right there. I'll grab our next one beside us here. We've got the Volkswagen T3 Custom, also from Peak Pursuit. We'll pop it on open. And this one is a cool looking casting. I like all the like the slots and inserts and stuff like that. I thought it was really well done on there. Number 25 written on the front end. A little happy face right there on the front end as well. Look at all the slots and stuff on the top. Kind of reminds me of like an intake of a Lamborghini, kind of somehow right there. And even on the sides, you can see those intakes right there. Bottom base, it is a 2024 licensed casting, so it was new last year. And we'll go ahead and throw that one right beside the Audi, and then we'll grab, how about that right there, the McLaren W1, new color of the W1 from the Race Day series right there. Pop it on open, and we'll see the new W1 right there. This one is in kind of like a satin gray, kind of a flat gray. And no, it's just paint. I was like, is this body plastic? No, it's not. It is painted metal for sure. The bottom base would be plastic, and you can see this one was a 2025. So this was new for this year casting as well. So pretty cool. McLaren W1. I don't know. I'm indifferent on my thoughts on the W1. Sometimes I really like it. Sometimes I don't. I don't know. It's not as good as the P1. That's for sure. I can say that the P1 I absolutely love. The W1, I think I got to grow with it, and then maybe I'll appreciate it and like it more later on. We'll throw that beside the Defender right there, and let's grab our next one. How about Sushi Tuner right here? Sushi Tuner from the Fast Foodie. This is a new colorway of the Sushi Tuner. Looks like it's got like the silver faster than ever style wheels on there. Right there. There we go. Nice big wheel tire combination. It's a piece of sushi. That's essentially what this is. There's no hiding about that. And nothing comes apart or anything like that. I was trying to before, but it doesn't. Bottom base, it is, was it new this year or last year? I can't remember. But no number of year on the bottom right there of the Sushi Tuner. We'll go ahead and throw Sushi Tuner. Can actually go way on the end right here. And we'll grab our next one. How about this right here? We've got the 2025 new for 2025 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI Super and Compact Kings. Not Super as in Super Treasure, it's just regular. That's just the name of the car. So pop it on open. We did see this one in a different color originally. Now we've got it in the white with the 63 written on the side. Alfa Romeo right there written on the back with the Momo logoing. These wheels, I think they suit it pretty nicely. I think it's definitely fitting for this car. Bottom base, look at that in green right there. And we have it with the new license. It is a 2025 car. Some of them don't say the year, but there you go. Alfa Romeo. And you know what? Let's park that beside the McLaren W1 right there. Why not? Grab our next one up right here. We've got, what is this? This is the Drift and Brake, and this is from the Wagons series. And no, this one's not a new one from, I think this was maybe last year that we saw this one as a new one. And good color on that. Look at that beautiful metallic gray right there with like a gloss over top of it. It's a really nice, kind of a muted metallic gray. Actually really like that paint on there. The car itself, yeah, it's not my favorite right there, but hey, it is what it is. This one on the bottom base doesn't say any year or anything like that, but Drift and Brake looking pretty good. Actually not too bad. Surprisingly, I like that one. Surprisingly, yeah, it's just the paint mostly, maybe not the car itself. Next up we have
Bentley Continental GT3. That is a fantastic paint colorway from the Race Day series. Let's pop it on open, see what that one's all about. Look at that beauty right there. Reminds me of that Golden Nugget Supercharger and Civic. Look at the gold color on that Bentley, metallic gold Bentley on there. No stamping or anything on the front for a mainline. They've left it all for the siding right there. Beautiful color though. Very, very nice. We're seeing this color quite often. We're seeing it even in, what is it, an RLC? We've seen a few cars that are that like metallic yellow, Spectraflame yellow colorway. Continental GT3 2020 casting, so many different recolors we've seen. This one, but that's got to be one of the best ones for a recolor, wouldn't you say? Go ahead and throw that in front of the Lotus right there. And how about this right here? We've got the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter from Xpera Motors. Pop this one on open, and we'll see what this one's all about. We saw this one new last year, and in case you didn't know, this one is made after like a bigger model play toy type Hot Wheels, and then they made it into a smaller 1/64 scale. Looks like a dinosaur. It is like a car stacker, a car carrier for the actual original one that they made it after. Bottom base right here, it is, what was new last year? I think it was new last year. So this is probably our second or third recolor of that one right there. So if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. Our next one is the McMurty Sperling right here from Peak Pursuit. This is a new for 2025 casting. There's our new for 2025 casting logoing right there. And if you have a US card, it'll say new for 2025. If you have the international card, it'll just say 2025. So that's the difference right there, but it does mean that it's new casting. Look at the McMurty Sperling right here. One of the fastest EV cars, and it has like a fan in real life that pushes it down for aerodynamics. There's a bottom base, 2025 Mattel. I like the wheels. I think it suits it. I like the color. I like the casting. I think this one is really cool. Definitely a nice one to see in the Hot Wheels lineup. Very cool. Very, very cool. That one's nice. I like that. That's going to be nice for a new for 2025 casting video. What else do we have right here? We've got the Roadster Compact Kings right there. Let's pop it on open. The Roadster right here in a new color variation. HW Graphics, number 43 on there. Nice metallic paint job on this one as well. White striping on the front. There it is all around. Bottom base, we have it as a, when did this one come out here? 2013. We've seen many different recolors of the Roadster, and there is another one to go. Throw that one right there. Next up, we've got, this is a cool one. I like this one. New for 2025 casting, the Street Shrieker right here. It's basically a fantasy hypercar, but they've done a great job. Look at the paint on that one right here. It looks like even a little paint mistake on there, but otherwise, like the gills that it kind of has on here, really, really cool. Really cool design. Look at that from the front end. Look at that from the side. Wheels, I think, suit it nicely. Massive diffuser on the rear. Nice spoiler all in there. Bottom base, it should say 2025 on here. 2024, there we go, 2024 license. Some of the new castings are licensed from the previous year. Some of them are for the current year. So that one is from a previous year license, but it's an unlicensed casting anyway. It's a fantasy casting, so it doesn't really matter. So go ahead and throw that one just right there in front of the Polestar. We'll grab another new for 2025 casting, but it is a recolor. It is the Hot Wings Fast Foodie right here. And we are going in totally random order, opening up cars. Lots of cool ones in this video here. We've got the Hot Sauce Hot Wheels. Look at that. Look at the guy there with the Hot Wheels logo as his tongue coming out for it being too hot. That is super cool. Very nicely done. For a fantasy casting, it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing. So plastic body, metal base on here, and the metal base on there. And it does, let's see if it says any number, year, or anything. It does not on this one right here, but it is a new for 2025. Throw that one right there. And this is a really cool one too. This is also new for 2025 casting, but it is a recolor. Xpera Motors Quick Chat right here. We saw it in white originally. Now we've got it in this, like, I guess you would say metallic gray right there. And you can see it's got that little phone on the back, and then when it rolls, you can see the back thing goes up and down. So that's pretty cool right there. But there is our Quick Chat, and I've seen people who have had Airs where it has like a double mouth on there, so that is pretty cool. But this one is just your your normal one for the quick chat right there. We'll go ahead and pop quick chat right there. Next one we've got right here is the Blitz Speeder. Blitz Speeder, pop open. Let's see what Blitz Speeder is all about. Blitz Speeder right here. And this is a new color variation, pink on the top right there. Blitz written on there. 79, don't know the significance of 79, it's just a number for it right here, but probably good down the track. Bottom base is in some color right there. 2015 Mattel casting right there for the Blitz Speeder. Throw that beside the quick chat. Next one we've got is this one right here. This is the new for 2025 casting Honda Moto Compo. We saw it originally in red. Now we're getting it in yellow. So it's our first recolor of it. Let's pop it on open and see that one in its yellow glory right there. Moto Compo Honda, black gloss base, black all on the top right there. Look at that. It's even got the kickstand. So the kickstand, you can make it stand up. So there we go. Bottom base, nothing as far as riding goes because there's no room. It's a motorbike basically. So we'll put this one standing up because it can, just right there. Next one is the Mod Mill. This is also a new for 2025 casting recolor right here. So lots of recolors in this case. Being the end of the year, that's not surprising, but we still did have quite a few new castings in here. Nice new recolors. Look at that one right there. Wheels, I think, suit it really nicely. Look at the double engines on there, the detail right there all on the side. There it is from the back. Bottom base, we have it in green, and it does have 2025 on there. So it is 2025. We'll throw that one right there. How about a Ferrari? The Ferrari F40 Competizione in yellow. This is a new color variation for this one. We saw it originally in red. We also are getting it in black and is a super treasure hunt for 2026. But the yellow variation, you guys know I love yellow. It's one of my favorite. It is my favorite color for sure, and I love this one. I would have liked to see the super treasure hunt in yellow. They released it in a Spectra Flame black, but hey, that's okay. F40 Competizione 2025 new casting. You guys know 2025, the return of Ferrari to the Hot Wheels lineup, and I love it. Right there, Ferrari going right there. Next one we've got, let's go with, how about this one right here? This is the treasure hunt for the 2025 Hot Wheels Q case, and it is the 84 Audi Sport Quattro from the Wild Wide Body series. Treasure hunt logo, hey, we'll see it on the inside and on the car. There it is on the inside right there. Pop open the car. Let's find it on the car itself. Treasure hunt logo just right there on the rear. We go around the car right here on the front end. There's your bottom, or your front end right there. Also, we do have it on the rear right there as well, so you can see it nicely. Good color on this one. It's kind of a metallic silver gray color way with the gloss over top, looking really good. The Audi 90 Quattro. Again, we've seen so many different recolors of this casting, and it just came out in, what was the year release? 2018, 2019, roughly. 2019 probably was the release. 2018 was the license for it. And we'll go on to our next one right here. We've got the Honda CB750 Cafe from the Motos. That's probably the French variation, but it is the Moto series right there. And this is a recolor as well. We've seen this one recently. Let's pop it on open and see what it's all about. And there we have it right here. Nice blue colorway on there. The white on the wheels right there, which looks really good. And these motorbikes, they're getting better. I haven't been a huge fan of like motorbikes to the Hot Wheels lineup, but some of them are getting more interesting and better. Kickstands on this one, so it will stand up nicely. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that beside the Audi right there, and we'll grab our next one. We have got the BMW M3 wagon. This is the regular to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt. So we're gonna go ahead and pop this one on open right here. And there we have it in the green colorway. So it's a nice glossy, solid green right there. And then we got all the graphics all around on it as well. And let's go ahead and see this one on the bottom base in white right there. That is nice 2023 license. 2023 license casting. Yeah, I guess it would be. So we did see this one new last year. And yeah, pretty neat. I do like it. You guys want to see the Super Treasure Hunt for it? Let's put this one down. And there's the Super Treasure Hunt for it. We'll grab them both side by side so you guys can see, so we can see the comparison. So here, Super on the top, regular on the bottom. Definitely different wheels on there. And then the green, the Spectra Flame green right there on the Super.
and then that's the green on the regular one. So you can see that totally difference. We'll go ahead and compare them side by side so you can see the differences on there. But the Super also has the real riders on it, whereas this one just has the plastic wheels. Bottom base though is very similar. You might get this one confused maybe a little bit if you see them in store, but don't miss out on that Super treasure hunt. We'll go ahead and throw the regular one down. We'll put the Super aside. We'll grab our next one. How about a Ferrari? Another Ferrari, the Ferrari SF90 Stradale from the Factory Fresh series. New casting, but this is a recolor, and this is what, our third to fourth colorway of this one so far. Hey, I'm not complaining. Love it in all the different colors. This one in a nice gray right there with metallic flake in the paint job. Ferrari shield on the front, Ferrari shields on the side, blacked out wheels, looking great. All around, great looking casting, fantastic execution. Love all the color variations they're coming out with. 2025 Mattel, of course, Ferrari's year of return. And you know what? Let's we're gonna start a new row for the Ferrari. We're gonna start a new row. How about just right there? It's just off the camera. You guys are good. Next one we've got is this one right here, the Renault Espace from the Modified series, new for 2025 casting, but this is the first recolor of it. Yeah, the original one's kind of like yellow on top, black on the bottom, I think, was it? I think so. It was kind of a flipped variation of this one right here. Renault Espace F1 engine, crazy engine on this one, and it's a van. Yes, this is a real life car made in the 90s. Crazy, crazy car. Obviously, it was just kind of a concept car, an experimental car. Spoiler on the top right there. It is new for this year, so 2025. There it is right there. But yeah, not too bad in the black colored variation. Throw that beside the Ferrari. Grab our next one right here. How about this right here? Mustang GTD from the Mustang 60 series. This is our first recolor of it. We saw it earlier in the year as our first one. And then check this color out. The gold wheels on there. Look at the metallic on this one. Looking gorgeous. Love the light stamping on there. Looks fantastic. Just a really, really nice casting that they've executed. And you can see right there on the back, the Mustang logo, the Mustang lights. 2024 license, and it was because it was an early 2025 casting, so that's probably why. But yeah, very nice. Like the Mustang GTD, looking good. We're seeing it in 143 scale as well very soon, so I'll have that in hand. We'll get to take a look at that. Next up, we have the TV series Batmobile from the Batman series. We guys, guess how many recolors have we had of the TV series Batmobile? We've seen it in premium recently as well, in a pop culture. And this one, actually, this color doesn't look too bad. At least it's not like a gray or black. It's kind of like it's kind of an orangey red color. It's a maroon red, more of a maroon red. There it is on the back. When is this license from? When is this one? I'd like to know. I don't see a year on the bottom right there. If you know which year this one originally came out, let me know in the comment section. But until then, it's going to go beside our GTD right there. Grab our next cars right here. We got lots of cars here beside me. How about this one? This is a new recolor of the 2025 Cone Shaker from HW Metro. Let's pop it on open. See what this one is all about. There we have the Cone Shaker. This is a cool one because it does have, look at the bottom of casting. Look at how it's got like the hole for the cone. It's metal on the bottom. Just really, really neat how they've done that. So I like it. And you can see the cone comes through on the top. New color variation of this one. Cool different wheel tire combination on the back as well for the Cone Shaker. Throw the Cone Shaker right up there. Grab one of my favorite recolors so far of this year. I love the Dodge Viper GTS. This is the 96 Dodge Viper GTS. Yellow with black. We saw it originally blue with the white stripes, which was also crazy good. And then we have it from the Then and Now series. Let's pop it on open. The Viper right here. Oh, I love the Dodge Viper. I love the GTS. Looking so, so good. I'd love to own one of these in real life. Dodge Vipers, I think they're fantastic value for money cars. The striping's kind of weird on the back, how they didn't continue it over the lip. Kind of don't like that, but hey, we're not complaining here. It's just, it is what it is. 2025 license. It says Viper on the back right there too. Cool casting. Love that. Next one we have BMW 635 CSI from the Wild Wide Body series in orange. Pop it on open. See what this one's all about right here. There it is right there. The orange BMW mesh wheels on there, mesh wheels on there. Metal kind of mixed into the front end. Chrome interior, bottom base. It should be new for 2025 casting, so it should be a 2025 license. I don't see any year on here. Orange on the bottom though too, which is cool. So there we go. Nice.
There we go. Put it on up. And what else we have here? How about this new for 2025 casting? It is the 1983 Porsche 928S from the Muscle Mania. Interesting series, a Muscle Mania series for a Porsche. I don't agree with that, but hey, it is what it is. Can't change that. So Porsche right there written on the side, 928. You can see the interior. Look at the detail in the seats. Very nice detail seats right there. I like that. The 10 seat interior. There it is all around. Interesting. Very, very cool. Bottom base 2025 license casting. Cool. I like it. I like the 928S. It's not bad. Not bad in the Hot Wheels lineup. How about this one? This is a new for 2025 casting as well. El Segundo Rally. We've seen an El Segundo Coupe before. Now we got the Rally variation of it. This one in a gray colorway with the white wheels on there. It's kind of all rallied out, so you can see it's got like kind of dirt mixed in on the side. There's got the lights on the front end. Gray all around. Interesting from the side. Nice lip on there as well. Bottom base. Ooh, that is crazy. That base. 2025 license casting. Look at the dirt tires on there as well. So that is cool. It's definitely ready for the rallying. We'll throw that one right there. Grab our next one up. We've got the Track Wagon in a wagon series. And this is not a new for 2025 casting. It's new last year, wasn't it? I think this was new last year. So we're getting a recolor of it. And this one is got some crazy, look like it's like an art car. Crazy graphics all around. There it is from the top end right there. And from the side. Bottom base, let's see what it says. Tractor Wagon 2023. So it might be a 2024 release or 2023, late 23, early 24. Tractor Wagon is right there. How about this one right here? This is the 91 GMC Cyclone from the Hot Trucks series. That's a nice recolor of it. We've seen this one originally released in black. We've seen it as Zamac. I think we've seen it as one or two other different colorways as well. That is totally 90s though, that color. That is so cool. I like that. Just that side view, the wheels, I think it's perfect. Totally like Saved by the Bell vibes on the side. If you know, you know. Some of you are like, what's Saved by this Bell? It's just, yeah, it's a little bit older TV show. But there we go. From the back, Cyclone. And our bottom base, 2019 Mattel release. Really cool. I like that. I think this color totally suits the vibes of this truck. That is super cool. Very, very nice. One of the cool new colors. How about this for a new colorway as well? The Lamborghini Huracan Starato right here from the Safari Mode series. And we'll pop that one open. And is this, I am slightly colorblind, but is this like green or yellow? It's almost like a very bright green or almost yellow. You guys let me know in the comment section. I don't know. All right, my lights are really bright, so it might kind of push it out a little bit. Maybe it is more green. 63 on the side. We're not going to worry about the color. You guys are going to let me know anyways. Lamborghini Huracan Starato, 2023 license car. There it is. Whatever color it is. Love this one right here. How about that? 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. New color on this one. I love this one. Wild wide body. This one in my winning shorts video, it won for car of the P case or Q. Was it P case or Q case? I can't remember. But beauty. Look at that metallic blue on there. Love that. Love the color. Love the interior on there. The tan interior, the light interior on there. It looks great. Back AMG logoing, the writing on the side. And this one is 2022 license on there. We did see it as a Super Treasure Hunt last year and since, hey, we showed the other Super. How about that? Two fantastic colors of this wonderful casting. That's the Super with the treaded wheel riders, and that's just your recolor of it right there. Beautiful. Always like that casting. Throw that aside. Well, how about this one right here? That is the Chevy Blazer 4x4 from the Dirt series. Let's go ahead and pop this one on open, and we'll see what this one's all about. This one is, what color is this? This is a green color too? Yeah, kind of a metallic green, darker green. Bilstein 404, big raised up on this one right here. Check it out. Hugely raised up. Bottom in chrome. That is bright. 2015 license on this one. I like these raised up trucks. That's really cool. How about another Ferrari, new for 2025, yellow Ferrari 365 GTB4 Competizione. This is a recolor. We've seen it originally released in red. Now we've got the yellow color variation, and I think we're getting it in white as well soon. And look at that yellow base on there. Obviously, it's a 2025 license, 64 written on the side. Cool lights on the front end. Beautiful job on this one that they've done. All the Ferraris look fantastic for 2025. You guys know I'm obsessed with Ferraris. Absolutely love them. And I could not be happier with the yellow released Ferrari. Another yellow Ferrari. How about that? 2 yellow released Ferraris for this video. Mazda RX-3. Mazda is how we say it in Canada here. Peak Pursuit. And this one's, I don't like the color of this. I do not like that color. It's a very, yeah, it's just gross. It's gross looking color in my opinion. Graphics on the side you can see right there. Toyo tires 57. Got that front lip on this one. There it is from the top. There it is from the bottom. It's got some sort of track logo on there. I don't know the significance of that logoing right there, what that's supposed to be. And but yeah, kind of a cool casting. Horrible color though. There we go. Put that aside. We got the Skull Shaker Experiment Motors in white. Pop it on open, and there it is in white. The Skull Shaker. You can see that little dude on the inside who shakes when you roll him on the ground. Here, let's roll him. There we go. He kind of, his head shakes. It does. It shakes. Skull Shaker. There it is. Bottom base. 2017 license on there. I'll throw it on the side. Next one we have is the 67 Shelby GT500. They don't say Mustang, but it is from the Mustang 60 series. It's definitely a Mustang. We know that. Let's go ahead and see what this one's all about. Black with the gold. I love black and gold. I think it's a fantastic combination. Check out the gold striping on there. 428 cubic inch CI written on the front right there. Beautiful, beautiful Mustang fastback right here. Older casting, I would assume. I think this one is, we don't have a year on the bottom base, but it has been around for a while. But beautiful, really nice Mustang, love it. Throw that one right there. We've got the Mustache right here. This is a recolor of a casting that we saw new last year. And Mustache, if you haven't or not familiar with the Mustache, that's the casting, but it does have a moving part on the Mustache. Look at the graphics. That's really, really nicely done for the paint. It's kind of a matte, it's almost like a matte finish to it too. It's more of a satin finish, but it does have this piece right here, which pops right out. Oh, it comes completely off. I don't even know, but it's supposed to snap in right there. There we go. So it just kind of rotates on that little hinge right there. But this is to brush your stash. There you go. The Mustache, the little piece you can brush that stash. So if you want to keep this car with you, so you can see how it closes just like that, snaps in there nicely. And if you want to brush your stash, you just unsnap it, brush, 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 close it up, put it back in your pocket. You got a Hot Wheels, you got a brush for your stash. There you go. Mustache right there. Pretty cool. Zinger 21C from Peak Pursuit in white. This is a recolor. We saw it in blue before, I believe it was. Different wheels on this one, mesh wheels, the chrome mesh wheels, all white, very clean looking casting. I'm not a fan of this. I know it's a 3D printed hypercar in real life, but I don't know. I don't think it's particularly good looking. That's just my opinion. And you know what? My opinion's always right. I'm kidding. There we go. All right, you guys decide if you like it or not. Not for me. Next up, we've got. Did we already open a Blitz Speeder? I feel like we did open a Blitz Speeder. There's a Blitz Speeder right there. All right, Blitz Speeder. Bye-bye. Going aside. We'll open up the next one here. We've got Power Rocket right there. Power Rocket. Let's go ahead and open up Power Rocket. Holy crap, that is got a lot of pink on there. See-through X-Racers type of car. Power Rocket. Big rockets on the rear. Big wing on there. And that's your bottom base. All right, putting that one aside. Power Rocket, moving on. Okay, we need a tool. We got the Speed Driver. Experiment Motors, new. This is not a new casting, but it is a new colorway of this one. And if you guys are not familiar with this one, basically it's got a little storage area for tools that kind of overflow. Then it's got this little screwdriver, or sorry, a wrench on the back. Then it's got this little piece right here, which you can use to screw in stuff. 2019 license casting. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Meh. We'll put it aside. We've got, how about we got a couple more left here. The Ain't Fair from the art cars. We've always seen the Ain't Fair with the art cars because there's so much room to put all these graphics and stuff on the side. But I think that's pretty cool. Ain't Fair written on the graffiti, all on the back, all on the side. There's your bike on the front. HW Destination Center. Dash Center.
written on there. Ain't fair. Engine on the rear. Bottom base, 2020 license Mattel. There it is. Ain't fair. All right, we'll throw that one right there. Next up, we've got the Pterotractyl. And this is a new color of the Pterotractyl. And there is our Pterotractyl right there. Gray metallic kind of colorway on here. Is this plastic? Yeah, it is plastic. Metal base. Plastic body. Metal base. And there we go. That's it for that one right there. Throw it aside. Next up, we have got Kit Kart. I like Kit Kart. Ride-Ons series. Kit Kart in black right here with the gold. Black and gold. There we go. More black and gold. Liking the black and gold on this one. Gold wheels on there too. Diffuser on the back. Bottom base, 2017 licensed Mattel casting. There's our Kit Kart. And our final car today, guys, don't go anywhere. Salt Shaker. Here it is. And then we'll get an overview of all of our cars. We've got the Salt Shaker right here with the, I guess it would be Salt and Pepper Shaker on the back. No, I don't know. Maybe it is. It looks like a jet engine car, like a salt track. I think that's what they meant for like the Bonneville salt tracks. That's what it's meant to be. Super fast car. We'll put that one right there.